Hello everyone, John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from Epcot. Let's go! Welcome to the fabulous Walt Disney World Resort here in Central Florida. Like I just said, John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from Epcot. We're currently in World Showcase, one of my personal favorite pavilions to be in here at Epcot. In just a few moments, we are going to check the news with today's video topic. Stand by for that. I'll check the chat as well. Hold on, I'll be right with you. You are now looking at gorgeous views of the Epcot Pavilion. You can see the Eiffel Tower towering overhead, and just below is the Beauty and the Beast topiary. There's also this gorgeous fountain. Just listen to it. All the shimmering water. And let me check the chat. Epcot Galaxy Hero, Epcot Galaxy Hero, welcome back. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, yay, I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you joined us, Epcot Galaxy Hero. And we'll take a better, closer look at the B&B topiary here. Epcot Galaxy Hero also says, best intros I've seen. Well, thank you so much, Epcot Galaxy Hero. I do appreciate that. I put a lot of time, effort, thought, and of course, in all my animations and thumbnails, photos. So a lot of background, a lot of time going into this live streaming event before I even actually hit go live button. Epcot Galaxy Hero also says, oh look, it's the France Pavilion, not on fire. Yeah, you're spot on, Epcot Galaxy Hero. Reed Gibson says, good afternoon, John. Happy Epcot Day. You're right, Reed Gibson. It certainly is a happy Epcot Day. Let me get out. I'm actually going to move around, pull back so guests can get photos up here. I'm going to go towards where I was standing and did the actual intro, trying to get back here. Hold on just a second. Hold on. We'll get another quick overhead shot before we jump right into the breaking news. And you can see, of course, the Eiffel Tower. Hello there. Okay, today's video topic is we're here at Walt Disney World, Florida. Epcot France Pavilion fire fully reopens after evacuation. Like I said, we're going to jump right into the news. I'm actually just playing with the bat phone and playing with the camera levels. Hold on a second here. I got to make sure all the cameras are charging. Give me a second. And located over here is the gardens. Take a quick look at this. Let me check the chat while I'm here. Rob's Mad World says, hello everyone. Happy Epcot Monday. Welcome in, Rob's Mad World. Welcome back. Since I'm over in the area, let's just take a quick look at the Lumiere and Cogsworth topiary here while I actually set up or enable the wireless feature on the bat phone. Hold on a second. I'm actually in the way of various guests trying to traverse the walkway, trying to get out of the way and set up the bat phone simultaneously. Hold on. Be right with you. Okay, time for the breaking news. In just a few moments, over on the right-hand side of your screen, you're gonna see a pop-up. It's actually a page. Get ready. It's from DisneyFoodBlog.com, so shout out to DisneyFoodBlog.com. It's food is a theme park. That's their slogan. So again, shout out to DisneyFoodBlog.com for this featured article here. Take note that this particular article, I believe, was from yesterday. And what we're talking about is a fire that occurred over in the France Pavilion here on Saturday, late afternoon, early evening. But on to the news. Breaking fire, black smoke seen rising behind Epcot in Disney World. On the evening of March 22nd, black smoke was spotted behind Epcot in Disney World. Here's a photo of Spaceship Earth. The smoke could be seen from the Disney World Skyliner and from Disney's Boardwalk Resort. Let's keep going here. The smoke appears to be in Epcot, and based on reports on social media, the smoke quickly rose above the World Showcase. Epcot has not made any safety announcements, according to a Disney food blog reader on Instagram. So there we go. Shout out to Disney food blog on Instagram. Says, a fire at Epcot was seen from the boardwalk. We currently do not have any further details. Let me hit play here on the video, and I'll actually check the chat while I hit play. You can enjoy that for just a moment. And Epcot Galaxy Hero says, I'm wondering how bad Guardian's standby is today. I don't know, Epcot Guardian Hero. We could go check it out later. Stand by for that. And Rob's Mad World says, hello everyone, happy Epcot Monday. Reed Gibson says, at Epcot Galaxy Hero, Disboy app says 95 minutes. So there you go, 95 minutes. Reed Gibson, Disney. There you go. That's Disney asterisk. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, I wonder if the queue is outside for Guardians. Reed Gibson says, hey at Rob's Mad World. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, I heard about the fire so quick. That's right. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, gasp. Okay, so you saw the fire there on the right. Pausing for the guests to traverse. A few minutes later, the smoke started to disperse and appeared less dark. So there you go for that. Some social media users claim that all buildings in the France Pavilion have been evacuated. So in other words, all these buildings here in the France Pavilion were evacuated last Saturday. And since then, they have reopened, as you can see. I mean, obviously. Look around. A social media user on X, formerly Twitter, posted a video showing a fire behind the France Pavilion. So this comes from Ryan. Fire at Disney Epcot. Let's hit play. Let me check the chat in the meantime. And Brian Hertzberger Ranger. Hey everyone, welcome in Brian, nice to have you here. Reed Gibson says, supposedly it was a walk-in cooler fire. Yeah, I think we're gonna get to that, Reed Gibson. Reed Gibson also says, hi at Brian. And Auntie B, welcome in, welcome back Auntie B. Auntie B says, hello everyone, hello there. And Epcot Galaxy Hero says, maybe we can check standby after the news. Yeah, that's right, Epcot Galaxy Hero, maybe we can. Reed Gibson says, hello at Auntie B. And Epcot Galaxy Hero says, I saw Guardians at 130 minutes standby this morning. Wow, 130 minutes, Epcot Galaxy Hero. Mama Duck's back. Welcome in, welcome back, Mama Duck. Says, happy birthday, Timothy. Oh, wow, Mama Duck has a good memory, that's for certain. Okay, let's keep going with the news here. Local Orlando news outlet WSVN shared a video where the fire could be seen in a backstage area. Guests can be seen exiting the buildings, including the Remy's Ratatouille Adventure attraction. Breaking, this comes from WSVN 7 News, structure fire at Disney's Epcot Park. Let me hit the play button. We are approaching Remy's Ratatouille Adventure right up ahead here. I'm debating on whether we should join the queue. We have 3 fuel rods available, so I think we're going to be able to make it. But the video is still playing here from WSVN 7 News. Okay. Over in the American Adventure Pavilion, the smoke could be seen above the trees around 7:02 p.m. This is from Ryan McDonald. Fire at Disney World Epcot. And I do believe the incident occurred just on the back side of this wall, this backstage gate. So stay tuned for more on that. Let's attempt to go on single riders. Let's try single riders today. Hello there. Okay, I'm actually gonna put the bat phone in my pocket for just a moment, and then I'm going to put my sunglasses on my shirt. Hold on a second. Reaching back into my pocket. I'll check the chat before we keep going here. And Brian Hernsberger Ranger, hi Reed. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, seen it a 180 first weekend of Guardians standbys. So I do believe Epcot Galaxy Hero is saying it was 180 minutes for the first weekend in Guardians standby queue. Epcot Galaxy Hero also says, do single rider. Yeah, you got, look at it. Great minds think alike, Epcot Galaxy Hero. Let's keep going with the news here. At 7:27 p.m., the fire was reportedly extinguished. Breaking structure fire at Disney's Epcot Park from WSVN 7 News again. Fire has been extinguished. So this video, obviously, it appears that the guest was taking footage from the Disney Skyliner cycling overhead the France Pavilion. So you can see the flames just behind the actual backstage gate there. And here's an update. Fox 35 Orlando reported that a walk-in cooler caught fire backstage and no one is injured. So there you go, Reed Gibson. That's your update. Reed Gibson's on it, just like Epcot Galaxy Hero as well. But I'm going to say again, update. Fox 35 Orlando reported that a walk-in cooler caught fire backstage and no one was injured. So that's absolutely excellent news. This is not the first time we've seen a fire in Disney World. In 2021, a fire was reported in Magic Kingdom, according to DFB Reader on Instagram. Cinderella's Royal Table was evacuated after a cast member reported a fire. Emergency response vehicles were also seen near Cinderella Castle. Additionally, in 2022, a fire broke out in Epcot. Witnesses stated that the incident happened during Harmonious. There were no injuries reported. That's good news. DFB goes on to say this is a developing story, so stay tuned for more information. We'll continue to update it as we learn more. Okay, let me take this particular item off the screen and let's jog over to our next article here while we're in the standby line, or excuse me, the single rider line for Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. Epcot Galaxy Hero also says, next we check Guardian standby after this ride. Yeah, we'll stand by. We'll get there, Epcot Galaxy Hero. Epcot Galaxy Hero also says, I swear the line's gonna kill me. Oh, it's not that bad. This guy, John of Fun to Be Free, is in air conditioning. Give me just a moment. I'm gonna pop up a graphic on the screen. Hold on just a second here. Okay, so shout out to wdwmagic.com. Website credit goes to wdwmagic.com. And here's the article. Epcot's France Pavilion fully reopens following last night's fire. This was posted 1 day ago in Remy's Ratatouille Adventure section. So posted Sunday, March 23rd, 2025. Epcot's France Pavilion is operating normally today, March 23rd, with all attractions and dining available, including Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. The newly expanded France Pavilion at Epcot at Walt Disney World Resort in Lake Buena Vista, Florida, features a cast iron arcade that serves as a transition from real-world France to the fantastical vision of Paris from Ratatouille. A fire broke out last night at around 7 p.m. near the backstage area of Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. Oh, we jumped. Hold on. I didn't touch it. I think it just jumps when we get ads. So, 7 p.m. near the backstage area of Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. Photos and videos on social media showed thick black smoke rising near the attraction's show building. The fire originated in a backstage walk-in cooler and was extinguished quickly by approximately 7:15 p.m. No injuries were reported. So I'm going to say again, that's some good news. We got no injuries. And then this particular caption says, fire breaks out at Epcot's France Pavilion. So we're standing near that backstage gate as we actually entered the queue here for the single rider. Cast members evacuated the pavilion promptly, temporarily closing attractions, dining, and retail locations. Disney reopened the France Pavilion to guests around 8:20 p.m. Remy's Ratatouille Adventure reopened shortly after 8:45 p.m. Impressions de France reopened just before the park closed at 9 o'clock p.m. So that, I believe, concludes it for WDW Magic's article. Let me take this off the screen. Hold on. Hold on. I'll be right with you. And take the graphic off. And let's pop up one more here. So, There you go, Reed Gibson and Epcot Galaxy Hero. Nader's back in the chat. Hello, Nader. Welcome back. Says howdy. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, I might have to leave between 5 and 5:30 p.m. That's why I wanted to see Guardians stand by after this ride. No problem. We'll get there. Hold on. We'll be there. Reed Gibson says, welcome in at Nader. Okay. So I wanted to bring your attention to this as well. So now that we covered essentially all the news about the evacuation, the fire, everything's been reopened. There's no injuries, so that's fortunate. Everything's good there. Let's move on to another article here. This time website credit goes to WDW News Today, or WDWNT. So shout out to WDWNT, the worldwide leader in Disney Parks news. There is a concept art piece from the new lounge going into Spaceship Earth. So let's just read the actual headline. Spaceship Earth Lounge Geo 82 added to My Disney Experience app. The upcoming Spaceship Earth Lounge Geo 82 is now showing on the My Disney Experience app and Walt Disney World website. Awesome. Geo 82 now showing on My Disney Experience app. The map listing shows the name of the new lounge, which was announced earlier this week. The listing states that the lounge is coming in 2025, although Disney has previously stated that the new experience will open in late spring. The addition of Geo 82 on the app and website could mean it's opening very soon. Yeah, that's good news. It might be opening before before they plan to. The website listing also states the advanced reservations will be required and that more information regarding reservation will be added later. The site also points out that the image shown below is an artist rendering only and not a picture of the actual space, which will serve scenic views, innovative cocktails, and exquisite small plates. Menu details will be posted at a later date. Regarding the previously announced lounge name, 82 is a reference to the opening year of Epcot, 1982, while Geo refers to a spaceship Earth being a geodesic sphere. Geo 82 will offer modern and innovative cocktails. Oh, hold on, jumped again. And globally influenced small plates. Guests will drink and dine as they enjoy views of World Celebration Gardens and World Showcase Lagoon. Despite Disney previously describing it as a zen space for families to gather and enjoy refreshments, Geo 82 will be an adults-only lounge. Disney stated that when it opens, the lounge will offer reservations for guests 21 and older. Disney has reiterated that the lounge inside Spaceship Earth will feature iconic shapes and intricate structures inspired by the park icon. Guests will be surrounded by rich textures and warm metallic tones. The new lounge takes over the former private Siemens corporate lounge. There has been construction on the lounge's entrance for the past several weeks. Disney filed a permit for the lounge's signage in February. Are you looking forward to visiting Geo 82? Let us know in the comments and social media. And I quickly want to mention, we actually did a video live in regards to the announcement of Geo 82. You can go back and check that out. It is in the live section on the Fun to Be Free page on YouTube as well. So let me take that off the screen. Hold on a second. And Galaxy Hero, Epcot Galaxy Hero, let's do this. Since you're asking about the standby wait time for Guardians, let's try to pop it up. But first, let me take that particular graphic off. And hold on a second. Okay, let me launch My Disney Experience app. And let's see if we can navigate over to Guardians. Oh, there you go. Epcot Galaxy Hero. I bet you're happy now. So you have a 95-minute wait for Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind here at Epcot. So again, a 95-minute wait. So I'm going to say, this guy, John with Fun to Be Free, spring break has arrived, I think. I would consider today would be a soft opening of spring break attendance or crowd levels here at the Walt Disney World Resort. I'm actually wondering what it actually looks like at Magic Kingdom right now, because Epcot can be quite deceiving how many people you could actually fit in this park. If I remember correctly, anybody in the chat know more, but I think the actual number is 110,000 people that they could accommodate at Epcot. However, I don't think it's reached that level of attendance in quite some time, simply due to the Disney reservation system. That's what I'm trying to say. So the reservation system, of course, limits the amount of attendance here at the parks as well. So there you go, Epcot Galaxy Hero. And then while we're here, we could attempt to find the lounge. Maybe it might be under dining. The Geo 82 lounge. There it is. There it is. We have liftoff. Geo 82 coming in 2025. Epcot to World Celebration. So the price range is $15 to $34.99 per adult. And they're considering a dining experience that's a la carte bar lounge. Type of cuisine American. Okay? So we could read all this info here. An iconic space to savor the moment. Discover a sophisticated hideaway nestled within the iconic geodesic sphere at Epcot. That's home to Spaceship Earth. Here you can experience global flavors blended with culinary artistry in classic cocktails and small plates. Check back later for menu details. Go back in time. I like that one. Go back in time. Bum, 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 bum. Don't need money, don't need fame, don't need no credit cards riding this train. The name Geo 82 is a nostalgic nod to Spaceship Earth, which opened in 1982. At Geo 82, you'll be immersed in the storied history and enduring legacy of this timeless Epcot attraction. Know before you go, reservations required, advanced reservations are required. Space is extremely limited. Check back later to learn more about reservations at Geo 82. And like they previously stated and we covered in the previous video, there is an age requirement. Geo 82 is exclusive to guests ages 21 and up with valid photo identification. Let's check out the menu and see what they actually have. Oh, that's what I was expecting. I was going to say, like, check back later, but there you go. Something's not right. We're sorry for the inconvenience. So, there you go. Let me take this particular graphic off the screen. Let me check the chat, and in just a few moments, we are actually getting up to the merge point here at Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. I'm actually going to disable the bat phone. Hold on a second, I'll be right with you. Okay, I'm going to put the bat phone back in my pocket and zip it up. Zip it good. Let me check the chat here. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, already knew that. And FastPass Radio, welcome back, FastPass Radio. FastPass Radio says, hello all. Oh, FastPass Radio, did you get my message? Oh, for anybody that's in the chat right now, John at Fun to Be Free called the telephone number on fastpassradio.com. Shout out to fastpassradio.com. He has an excellent website where you can listen to theme park audio from Walt Disney World and Disneyland and other various Disney parks from around the world. So did you get my message, FastPass Radio? I actually called while I was on the monorail, heading over to the Polynesian before we went live. I believe it was yesterday. And Reed Gibson says, hey at FastPass Radio. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, I just like the Guardians area. I know Epcot Galaxy Hero. I'm fully aware of that, and I'm going to say, who doesn't? This guy likes it too. Patrick Julian's back. Welcome back, Patrick Julian. Thank you for being here. Good afternoon, John and everyone. FastPass Radio says, hello at Reed Gibson. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, tip. See that tab that says characters? Click on that until we'll show the locations for each character listed on the app shop. Yeah, you gave me that tip the other day when we were at the Disney's Hollywood Studios, Epcot Galaxy Hero, when we were meeting and greeting with the Mandalorian with the baby Grogu. And Reed Gibson says, hello, Patrick Julian. Oh, hello there. Oh, did you find me live on YouTube right now? Okay, is it okay to flip my camera towards you guys? Okay. So, for everybody in the chat right now, I have a family that was standing behind me and they saw this weird guy holding this crazy contraption here. And I heard the chatter like, oh, can we find him? Oh, you got it? Yeah, I think we got it. And they go, yeah, we got it. So, kudos, good job. High five. That was good, excellent. So I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Nice to meet you. And where are you from? Ohio. Just like, there was a show on TV, ABC, Drew Carey, remember? Oh yeah.
Drew's from
Cleveland. Yeah, okay, exactly. From Cleveland, right?
Yeah.
Are you guys near Cleveland?
Yeah. About an hour or so.
Okay. So real quick, for everybody in the chat, they know that I'm a big roller coaster fanatic. I like riding roller coasters, going to theme parks. So one of my favorite parks that is no longer around is Jago Lake.
Oh, yeah.
So Jago Lake, you guys have been there, but it's sad that we lost it, right? Yeah. Especially from the transition from Six Flags to Cedar Fair to essentially non-existent. Yep. And they essentially removed all the rides and they put them in all the other Cedar Fair parks. But I loved Raging Wolf Bob's.
Yeah.
I really like that attraction. But are you guys here? Is this your first time here? Do you frequent?
No, frequent.
Yeah.
Frequent. Okay. So may I ask, do you prefer staying on property or off property? On. Okay. The reason why I'm asking, there's a lot of people in my chat that's very interested for their upcoming trips, and so I try to provide tips for the families. So on property, and let me just guess where I think you're gonna say, Art of Animation.
No.
Oh. Okay. Where?
Bay Lake Tower.
Oh, you like Bay Lake Tower? DVC members? Oh, we got some big spenders, high rollers. Okay, no, but DVC offers a great value once you do acquire it, and you essentially get your foot in the door, and then you can keep returning and continue to make the magic for a very reasonable price once you do purchase.
Reasonable for them.
Yeah, exactly. So real quick, what is the expiration? Is it like 49 years now, or 50? Is it 49? Okay, so 49 years. Okay, excellent. Do you have any other tips for anybody in the chat right now? Because we got lots of families.
Be organized.
Be organized. Okay, be organized. Yeah, plan ahead, be organized. That's what I'd recommend too. Because there's a lot of families that haven't been here and they watch the channel, so just giving them as much information as possible. So, yeah. But it was good talking to you. I'm going to turn the camera this way. If you want to mention more, we could come back and chat. But I was just going to check out, or I should say, let you check out this part of the screen, even though you saw it before. And I'm actually going to flip the camera around. So everybody that's viewing at home could actually see us from this way too. But all the people in the chat may be asking you questions. So let me double check. I'm checking the chat. Hold on. Checking the chat. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, very helpful. Rob's Mad World says, Cleveland rocks. Yeah, so there you go. And Patrick Julian says, thanks, John, at Reed Gibson. Good afternoon. FastPass Radio. Go your message. Yes, definitely. We'll call sometimes. Go over some music. Okay, thank you, FastPass Radio. FastPass Radio actually has a website that you could go to, fastpassradio.com, and you can listen to Disney music. So we can hear like the audio from here. You can go to his website. And then Epcot Galaxy Hero says, hi, Patrick. So they're talking to each other. Does anybody in the chat have any more tips for the family behind me? Epcot Galaxy Hero says, got any ride tips? Okay, do you have any ride tips? Like, what's your favorite attractions to experience at Epcot?
Guardians of the Galaxy.
Okay, yeah, okay, real quick. Notice how the user's name or the handle is Epcot Galaxy Hero. In other words, his favorite attraction is Guardians of the Galaxy, and while you are frantically trying to find me, John from the Free, going live on YouTube, Epcot Galaxy Hero is going, no, we got to check the wait times. We got to see the wait times, because he said he's going to leave soon. So he wants to see the actual standby wait time for Guardians of the Galaxy.
Soarin'.
Yeah, Soarin'. Yeah, I agree. I absolutely agree.
And this, obviously, we're big fans of the Ratatouille ride.
The Ratatouille, Remy's Ratatouille Adventure, of course, coming from Disneyland Paris as well.
Yeah.
Very cool. So, any other tips?
Nope.
Okay.
That's it.
Real quick, just random questions. This guy likes to know these little tiny tidbits. So if you're staying at Bay Lake Tower, do you walk to Magic Kingdom or do you take the monorail? Okay, so
Ride the monorail home.
exactly, I was gonna say. Pro tip, if you're ever at the Contemporary or Bay Lake Tower, I recommend, just like they recommend, you walk from Bay Lake Tower over to the Magic Kingdom, and then when you return or you exit Magic Kingdom, get on the monorail, and because it goes clockwise.
Yeah.
So, in other words, pro tip for saying that, because you have to go all the way around the long way when you leave your resort hotel at Bay Lake Tower or Contemporary. Let me go back to the chat real quick. FastPass Radio says, hello guys. So he's talking to you. FastPass Radio. So shout out to fastpassradio.com. And Kelby, welcome back. Kelby actually stayed just a couple of weeks ago at the Art of Animation Resort, and it was kind of fresh in my mind.
Via Napoli.
Oh yeah, oh! Okay. So they're recommending here at Epcot in World Showcase at the Italy Pavilion, Via Napoli. It's a table service dining experience. It's a little on the pricey side, but you get what you pay for if it's a special occasion or you want to take your whole family out just for, a nice meal. Italian, obviously, but the pizzas. Oh boy.
Very thin.
Do you want to tell them about the pizzas?
That was fantastic. Very authentic. Very Italy. Very
excellent. And the pizzas are baked in a special oven, and they import, as from what I heard, I don't know if it's still true, anybody in the chat know more, that they import the dough, the workers, the cast members, the water, the flour, everything's imported from Italy. So it is authentic and original, as this gentleman says. So I'd highly encourage you to check that out. The only issue is, again, a lot of my families, they are on a budget. So, but if you can save for it, get over to Via Napoli. It's such a great experience. And then,
Get a pizza by the slice.
that's right. And then pro tip, they offer pizzas by the slice. It's a quick service window, so you don't actually have to go inside to get the pizza. So excellent recommendation. That's amazing. Excellent. So let's go back to the chat. So Kel B was asking, any food recommendations? Do you have any other food recommendations for a quick service?
We like ABC Commissary.
Okay, ABC Commissary over at Disney's Hollywood Studios. They do a good job there too. Is there anything at Epcot?
Here. Oh, I like the Cantina in Mexico.
Okay,
Yeah, the cantina.
Yeah, exactly. So they're talking about in Mexico Pavilion, the quick service San Angel on the outside, not the inside of the pyramid, outside of the pyramid. Yep. And then, may I make a recommendation?
Yeah.
Have you ever been to Katsura Grill over in Japan?
No.
Quick service. Any idea where it is? It's like a higher elevation. You have to walk up the steps. So I would highly recommend that for lunch if you're looking for something. It gets a little crowded, but it's well worth the wait. And
These two like Joffrey's, obviously, which is everywhere. But
yeah.
Donuts and
No, I was going to say, you probably like the festival donuts, right? And I'm going to say,
We've been hiding them since the donuts were bigger than their heads.
I see. How come you don't have the ear headbands with the donuts?
Show your Mickey headband.
it's in my bag.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh, you,
Scotch eggs.
at Rose and Crown.
Yes.
Rose and Crown Scotch eggs.
Yes.
Oh boy, that.
And you have to go inside.
Yeah, right. So inside the actual table service restaurant in the United Kingdom, Rose and Crown, it's a table service. It's a little pricey, but not outrageous. It's more moderately priced for a table service, I'd say. But the Scotch eggs there are really, really good. Let me check the chat again. We got chats rolling. We're gonna end up getting on before we even get to the chats.
Scotch eggs too. Like we went in the other night.
Yeah.
We just had Scotch eggs
Oh, even better.
because then we went to all the little food places.
Yeah. So essentially, you did a festival food offering
Yes.
by going to a table service dining experience.
Yes.
Good. Pro tip. So it's more reasonable, and you get to experience essentially one from every pavilion or country from World Showcase. That's awesome. Good tip. Let me go back in the chat. Epcot Galaxy Hero says everything is good at Epcot except Mission Space. I'm gonna have to agree with that.
Oh, they're about to do Mission Space.
Well, they can handle it, but us old guys can't do it. It's a little much for me.
Regal Eagle at the American Pavilion
Right.
is awesome.
Right. So Regal Eagle is a good choice too. They offer the mobile order pickup, so you could order on your phone. That's a good choice. Let me go back to the chat. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, hold on, the chat's jumping, it's rolling. Hold on. At Kelby, anything that sparks your taste buds? Reed Gibson says, hey, at Kelby. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, except. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, I recommend 9 Dragons, but you also need a reservation ahead of time. 9 Dragons, have you ever been there? Okay, so good recommendation there. Reed Gibson, fish and chips in England. Yeah, yes, I mean, and it's so easy, so convenient, so easy to, yeah, yes. So just real quick, you could also purchase fish and chips at Rose and Crown. It's a little more expensive, but the portions are larger.
Sure.
Yeah, the portions at Rose and Crown for the fish and chips are easily could feed 2 people, in my opinion. And I think we got all agreement to all concur, yeah. And then Park Bros, welcome back, Park Bros. Says, hey John, hey chat. Welcome in, Park Bros. And where are we? Where are the chats jumping again? Hold on, I've got to go back. Reed Gibson says, Sunshine Seasons in the Land Pavilion. Now that's one of my personal favorites. The only thing you got to be aware of at Sunshine Seasons is they close early. It's like, I'm not sure when, 3 p.m., 4 p.m., somewhere in there. It might depend on the attendance level in the park, but I still can't figure it out. Because as you know, I'm at the Land Pavilion a lot, and I always look up and I go, but it's only 3 and they're closed. And I come back the next day and I go, but there's still people ordering, it's 4 o'clock the next day. So, who knows, go figure. Going back to the chat, Reed Gibson says, hi at Park Bros. Epcot Galaxy Hero says 9 Dragons reservation only. The restaurant in China Pavilion is awesome. So we just covered that, but he's saying it again. It says it's awesome. Park Bros says, hi Reed. And Reed Gibson says, Les Halls in France. Yes, you're right. So you know where Les Halls is as you exit the B&B show or Impressions at France? It's, how should I phrase this? They offer excellent items, but they're smaller in stature. So they're very petite, very more snackable. It's literally like opening a Lunchable. You open it, you take a bite, you're like, yeah, this is good, but where's the rest of my Lunchable? That's what Les Halls is like. So it can get a little expensive if you start purchasing like your entree, like a smaller type sandwich, and then you have to get, of course, your dessert. But you can't stop at 1 because you see more than 1, maybe 2, maybe 3. So it starts getting, you get to the price of a table service restaurant by the time you get out of Les Halls. So there you go. And Fast Pass Radio says, love the interaction. Fast Pass Radio likes you guys a lot. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, getting a pretzel in the Germany Pavilion. Anybody got the pretzels yet?
No, not yet.
Okay. And that's an easy one. I would say they're moderately reasonable. However, they're a little on the pricier side, but they're the size of my head.
Yeah.
So 2 people, maybe a whole family could share, split for a snack.
Ready?
And then Jaylon, welcome back, Jaylon. Jaylon says, it's fun to be free. Yeah, hi, fun to be free. Yeah, hello, Jaylon, welcome in. Paul Engel, welcome back, says afternoon. Patrick Julian says, here's a fun fact. And since you're a Disneyland cast member, this guy used to work at Disneyland for over 2 decades. And so he's here bringing you all the magic live from the Walt Disney World Resort right now. Patrick Julian says, here's a fun fact, and since you're a Disneyland cast member, I thought you'd like to know that Magic Kingdom, along with WDW and Epcot, were opened on October 1st, but in different years. Patrick Julian is correct, so 1971 and 1982 respectively. You are correct, Patrick Julian. Reed Gibson says, Sunshine Seasons is now open until 8 p.m. Good news! That's good to know. Thank you, Reed Gibson, for looking that up, because I have not been to Epcot in, 4 days now? So, I'm getting the shakes. I'm back at Epcot, so I'm A-okay now. Epcot's my favorite park.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. And we'll cover that in a moment. Reed Gibson says, hello, Paul Engel. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, I also like the Caramel Kitchen in the Germany Pavilion. Anybody?
We went past it, but we didn't go in.
It's always so crowded. You'll see exactly what I'm talking about. When you get there, you're going to go, let's go get some kettle corn. Oh, never mind. There's always a line going out the door. So it's really rare when you walk up and the line's inside. But I still recommended highly by the chat members. Paul Engel says, hi, Reed Gibson. And Reed Gibson says, hey, Jaylon. So we're caught up on the chat. So what I want to do real quick before we grab our glasses, and then we're going to be dispatching group, then we'll probably be separated. So it was nice to meet you. Nice chatting with you. But real quick, I wanted to ask, what is your favorite park? Everybody, go.
Hollywood.
Oh, we got a combo. So we got Disney's Hollywood Studios, Magic Kingdom, and Epcot. Guardians, right? And then Disney's Hollywood Studios, probably because it's more, how should I say, more entertainment geared, more shows. It's a slower pace. So very nice. But over here, there are the 3D goggles, 3D glasses that we're going to grab here in just a moment.
You guys get off before we do. Just wait.
You never know. You might ride with me. You just never know. You're going to go, wonderful. Everybody else in this queue is going, can this guy just simmer down already? Right? What did you think when you saw me for the first time? You're just walking along, you're going, hey, this is going to be a great experience. And then you, oh, sorry. Hello there. Okay. So we're now at the merge point. In just a few moments, we are going to be split up because we are in the single rider. So just FYI for everybody in the chat, we'll be split up from the party behind us. Oh, thank you, thank you. See, I forgot already because I'm just chatting away. Thank you. See, without this Junior Explorer here, I would not be with my one. Thank you. Have a great trip. If I don't see you, take care. Nice chatting with you. So let me flip the camera. Hold on a second. We got number one. Got number one. Here we go. Number one. Bingo, bingo, bingo. And vehicles are coming into the station here, into load. And from this moment forward, I'm gonna talk a little softly, but as we actually load, I'm gonna take the bat phone out of my pocket and I'm gonna put it from my rear to my front pocket so I don't sit on it. Do they want me in? Do you want me in here? Or just
Make sure you go all the way inside,
okay.
please. All the way inside.
Okay. Coming in.
Wait, I'll bring it up in here.
Yeah. Here we go. We're gonna pull. Are we all set to pull down?
Sure.
Oh yeah. Yeah. All ready? Okay. I think they want us to go.
Voilà, venez, 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 suivez-moi, je vous prie. Chef Remy is waiting for you. This way. Qu'attendez-vous? Oh, yes, they are, Remy. Des invités pour le dîner.
Yes, what you here? Hein? Pour le repas idéal. Coq au vin? Non. A simple omelet? Too simple.
What?
Mais oui, that's it!
Cette nourriture est pour nos invités, pas pour vous. Hey guys, the food is for them, not you. Ah.
Et tout est en salle. Mais oui, what are you doing? Que manigancez-vous? Out of my way!
for you. Right this way. You are always welcome at Bistro Showtime.
Okay, we're just unloading now from the rat ride, Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. Always a fun time. Oh, let me pull back. I'll stand against the wall so we can watch the vehicle cycle.
Thank you.
I'll check the chat here in just a few moments as well. I just want to get a glimpse of the actual vehicles that have recently unloaded. They're going to advance to the load area.
Be sure to grab all your stuff and watch your service exit. Goodbye.
So what you're actually seeing is a back door. The cast member is indicating hold. The hand or the fist indicates over to the cast member at the dispatch console. Do not dispatch, do not advance, hold until the guests are loaded. In this case, these particular guests, I believe, are a back door with a wheelchair, an ECV. This queue, I do believe, is wheelchair accessible. But in just a few moments, we're going to see the vehicles advance over to load. The cast member, of course, has to check the door locks for the safety of the guests. And then they proceed, and he hit the button, and the guests here are advancing to go to hold, a hold position, and then they come in to unload. And once those vehicles clear, of course, this ride system is trackless. As soon as it clears, there you go. Now we got these vehicles that should be empty. Proceeding over to load, like for example that vehicle there, the rat, that vehicle going back to load empty to pick up more guests here at Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. And there's an adventure example of the ECV vehicle that I do believe the guests just unloaded from. Okay, so we're going to take our 3D glasses and we're going to put it in the return bin. I'll check the chat though. Oh, there's a mirror here. Hello there, John with Fun to Be Free, holding Frankenstein, his favorite camera rig. That's what you're viewing on right now for everybody at home. That's it. That's Frankenstein. And we're going to go out the exit here and checking the chat now.
Hey, don't forget to drop off your glasses. Thank you.
Epcot Galaxy Hero says, I always mobile order. FastPass Radio says, yes, number one. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, back row, baby. That's right, we got the back row, baby. Epcot Galaxy Hero also says, that took about 30 minutes. 30 minutes. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, are we going to the Guardians next? I don't know, Epcot Galaxy Hero. Sky's the limit, but we can check it out. FastPass Radio says, I went on the one in France, so my AJ loved it. Yeah, so FastPass Radio is indicating that in Paris, he experienced the attraction that is near identical, very similar in fashion, of course, to the Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. But I did want to point out, this is the backstage gate, and directly behind this gate is the walk-in cooler, I believe, where that fire took place with no injuries. We're not going to go backstage because you could probably see the sign that says, no trespassing, Walt Disney World Resort, cast members only, no photographer or video recording unless authorized, cast members only. And you got a chain here preventing us as well. So, but either way, you get an idea of where the actual fire took place. We believe, oh, there. Take care. Have a great time. Nice chatting with you. Enjoy your stay. I'm sure you'll see me all around the area. Bye-bye. So we have a fountain here in front of Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. And I'm going to actually stop, pause, turn around on my axis, and we'll get an overhead shot of the marquee of this world-class attraction that we did experience, Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. Oh, hello, sir. Hold on just a second for everybody in the chat. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We're live on YouTube right now. Is it okay if I flip the camera and get you in? Yeah. Okay. So like I said, I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
My name's Mike.
Mike, where are you from, Mike?
Orlando.
Orlando.
About 20 minutes away.
Nice to meet you,
Yes,
sir. So do you come to the Walt Disney World Resort often, like annual pass holder often?
Annual pass holder.
Okay.
Yeah, we just got our passes a couple days ago.
Okay. Just out of curiosity, what pass level do you have?
Oh,
Like the lowest one, the number 2, number 3, number 4?
You know the names of them?
Oh, they escaped me.
Yeah, pirate.
Okay, pirate. So it's number 2.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah. So number 2 level pass.
Yeah.
So you're probably blocked out coming real soon because spring break's coming up.
Correct,
So
right.
is that the reason? Hello, I'm John with Fun to Be
My
Free.
wife. What pass holders do we have? What pass do we have?
We are Pirate Pass.
Pirate pass. Okay, so yeah, like we were saying, you're probably blacked out starting probably next week, right?
Yeah.
Something like that.
Not next week.
Is it the week after?
In April for 2 weeks.
April for 2 weeks, pirate pass is blocked out. Okay.
Yeah.
So then that's probably why you're here today?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it just opened yesterday.
Oh, in other words, when you say just open, you're available to use them? The
Yeah.
passes? Okay.
As of yesterday.
I see.
They were blocked out for a week.
I see. I see.
Yeah, we gotta go.
Okay. But
Hey,
yes,
listen, Superman,
Oh, you
nice
too.
meeting you.
just for reference, if you have your phone handy, you can take a photo of that or just remember it. It's up to you.
Gotcha. See you later, guys.
Take care.
Nice meeting you.
Have a great day. Have a good stay. So that was a local annual pass holder from just down the road with the Pirate Pass. And let me check the chat here in just a few moments. I'm actually putting the bat phone back in my pocket and I'm trying to zip it up. Hold on, I'm gonna flip the camera. Okay, so here's a better shot of the fountain. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, please, because I might have to go soon. Okay, hold your horses, Epcot Galaxy Hero. Epcot Galaxy Hero also says Guardian Standby is 105 minutes. Oh, yeah, 105 minutes. So up from 95 if I remember correctly. Epcot Galaxy Hero says Pixie Pirate, Sorcerer, and Credipass. Tate MJ's 10's back. Tate MJ 10's back. Says hello. And Fastpass Radio says hello guys. Tate MJ. Hello there, how are you? Nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you for making the magic.
Oh, you're welcome.
Yeah.
What are you recording?
We're streaming live on YouTube right now.
YouTube.
Yeah.
Which channel?
Yeah, with channel Fun to Be Free.
Fun to be free.
Yes, sir.
Okay, what's your reputation about French people?
Oh, I think everybody here that works here at the Walt Disney World Resort has excellent customer service skills, and Disney selects them for their person skills. So is
So
that
you don't think that we are rude, right?
No, not at all, because every person I've ever met from France, especially here at the France Pavilion, has always been super kind and super nice.
Perfect.
Thank you, sir. Have a great day.
Oh, what's the name of the radio? Sorry, I forgot.
You want to write it down? Fun to Be Free.
Fun to be free, okay.
Yeah, Fun to Be Free.
Thank you, bye-bye.
You're welcome. Take care. Have a great day. And thank you for making the magic. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. YouTube Live. Oh, yeah. Does anybody else want to say anything? Anybody else want to say anything to
We
YouTube?
love USA, we love America.
Oh, we love America, they say. We love, okay. Okay.
Welcome in French, Pavilion, we love you.
Okay. Well, thank you. Have a great day. Bye-bye. Thank you for making the magic. And up ahead, we have the single rider queue. That's where we rode, or that's the queue we went in, followed by the lightning lane, and the standby entrance wait time currently is 70 minutes at the moment. 70 minutes. So you can see what a 70-minute queue looks like here at Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. Let me put the bat phone back in my pocket as I just put it in there and zipped it up. Hold on. Take a quick shot of the actual queue here for 70 minutes. And I was saying Tate MJ10 says hello. Reed Gibson Fastpass Radio says hello at Tate MJ10. Epcot Galaxy Hero says in May, if I see Star-Lord, I will legit just do an insane dance move. Hee hee hee. Fastpass Radio says need to step out for. Hold on. Chat's rolling. I gotta go back. Fastpass Radio says, need to step out for an hour, but I'll be back. Okay, we'll see you when you get back, Fastpass Radio. Reed Gibson says, merci beaucoup, Pee-wee. No, I added the Pee-wee on there, Reed Gibson, but Reed Gibson actually said, merci beaucoup. But then I say, of course, like Pee-wee's Big Adventure, merci beaucoup, Pee-wee. Charlie Orlando, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Charlie Orlando, we may have just met. Charlie Orlando. Charlie Orlando says, I really like how you interview Disney World visitors and cast members. It really gives the stream a nice, intimate feel that we just don't get in other streams. Nice work. Well, thank you so much, Charlie Orlando. And since you are a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free, let me pop this up on the screen. For anybody that is new here, new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell. Also, as I always say, smash that like button. But thank you again, Charlie Orlando. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you for joining us here today. And I do believe possibly we just met you, Charlie Orlando. Reed Gibson, hey, Charlie Orlando. Over in this direction is the Disney Skyliner. You could actually see that traverse down into the station towards the Epcot International Gateway. Down below as well are the friendship boats that traverse the Crescent Lake that takes you over to Disney's Yacht and Beach Club resorts, Disney's Boardwalk, and of course the Swan, Dolphin, and Swan Reserve resorts as well. We are currently in the France Pavilion. France Pavilion. Let me turn around and show you what's behind us, where we came from. Back there, we came from back there. And we are actually headed to the heart. We're going to take a quick look back in the heart of the France Pavilion, kind of near where we started the actual live stream today, because I do enjoy this area of the park. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, it's either that or I embarrass myself by randomly singing It's a Small World after all in front of Star-Lord while dancing. If I meet Star-Lord in May, okay, we'll get that on camera, Epcot Galaxy Hero. That'd be great. Streaming live on YouTube. Then you could embarrass yourself for reals then. Reed Gibson says, welcome in at Charlie Orlando. And Reed Gibson says, to support the stream, please hit that like button with a big thumbs up and subscribe if you have not already done so. It's free to do so. See, even the guests wearing red in front of us agree. We're streaming live on YouTube right now. Like, comment, subscribe. And of course, Reed Gibson, thank you so much for that. Thank you for rallying. Thank you for being my cheerleader. And I'll pop this up again just because. Smash that like button. It's free to do so, as Reed Gibson says. We're actually standing in front of the Beauty and the Beast sing-along show. The next show is in 17 minutes. Since we're here, I wanted to walk inside and just show you real quick. We're not going to see the show because they say no cameras in the show, but it's kind of just look inside and come out. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for making the magic. So the reason why I wanted to come in here is because number one, the show just loaded. There are no guests in here, so it gives us an opportunity to yell as loud as we can in here. And then second, I do want to mention that I do enjoy very much Impressions de France. In other words, there's a show that plays here in the evening starting, I believe, at 6:30 p.m. It varies sometimes. Hello there. But through these doors, currently, at the moment, if we were to go through these doors once they reopen for the next show, it would be the Beauty and the Beast sing-along. But at nighttime, in the evening, starting, I believe, at 6:30 p.m. tonight, it actually transitions into Impressions de France. It's one of my favorite films here at Epcot. If you ever get the opportunity to come, I highly recommend you take the opportunity to experience Impressions de France here. And I just wanted to point out, this is the podium where the cast member stands up, but everybody in the chat knows it for the announcements, for the spiel. But this clock is so cool. This regulator, they removed where it used to say regulator on the glass. I don't know the reason why. My speculation is somebody broke the glass and they probably had to replace it. And when they replaced it, it no longer said the word regulator. But anyways, this queue, or pre-show if you will, it has been updated for the Beauty and the Beast sing-along. There's even the updated costumes here. We could just take a quick look. Tales as old as time, song as old as rhyme. So there you go. Let me get out on the opposite side and then we're going to reverse our direction and leave. But one quick thing I did want to mention, what I really think is so cool at Epcot, and also the Magic Kingdom as well. They always have the air conditioning vents. The vents are always themed into, of course, the ceilings. Go away vents, as I call them. But let's head back outside to the France Pavilion. Hello there. Thank you again for being here. Thank you for making the magic. We're on the back side of the Beauty and the Beast topiary. And we were talking with the nice family from Ohio before we actually got to experience Remy's Ratatouille adventure. And we were quickly mentioning Les Halls. Les Halls is actually located just around the corner here. I'll get a quick shot of it and then we'll back out, because I do believe the cellular data or the Wi-Fi reception is not really good in this area. So I'm not sure how much further I want to go in there, because if I start going in, we're going to experience dropouts. But I should check the chat while I'm standing here. Charlie Orlando says, thanks at Reed Gibson. Nice to be here. Welcome in, Charlie Orlando. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, I don't film myself doing things like that, but I will wear my red panda tail, Guardians hat, Guardians shirt, and Guardians ears. Come on, Epcot Galaxy Hero. Come on, this guy's on camera all the time. And there's multiple shops that you can experience here in the France Pavilion. I'm not going to go inside because some of these, the cellular data is not the best. And if I go any further, we'll have some dropouts. But I did want to point out, while we're standing here in this area, if you actually went through one of those 3 doors ahead, you could go actually into Les Halls. It's a quick service dining experience that offers, of course, all those fabulous desserts. While we're in the area too, this particular location here offers artisan ice cream and sorbet, and you can see how popular it is. So every time I'm here, the line's not this long every time I'm here, but quite often on crowded days like today, where I'm going to call it spring break light, or soft opening for spring break. Oh, hello there. Nice to see you. So I think the attendance from this point forward going into spring break is going to get a little heavier here at the Walt Disney World Resort. Let me check the chat again. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, it's because I will be with my dad, but I'll tell you all about it after I go in May. Okay, just like last time, Epcot Galaxy Hero. And since we're near the France Pavilion and we're just spending a little bit of time, there is another store in here. I think this store we could get some cellular data reception. So let's just head in, walk through it real quick. If we experience a breakout, I will just, duck out very quickly. Hello there. Hello. We're gonna go inside, just take a quick look so you can experience what it's like inside. So cool in here with the upper level, the mezzanine, the balcony. And I'm sure many people in the chat's been in this location. It gives effervescent smells of perfume, French perfume. It smells delightful in here, by the way. So let me try to pull back and just give you a better overall vantage point of what we're dealing with. And then if we actually look overhead, the balcony extends above here as well. I just think it's so cool how they built this and designed it. But let's head back outside, back to this arcade. No, not where you play video games, but a French arcade. And we'll go back to the heart of the France Pavilion. And then we'll get some quick shots, just some quick shots of the garden area. As I always say, the Disney horticultural team does such a great job here at the Walt Disney World Resort, and of course Epcot as well. Let me check the chat again. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, for some reason when Star-Lord is out for one of his sets when he's roaming by Cosmic Rewind, I legit start stalking that area. Well, you just enjoy Star-Lord and of course the Guardians of the Galaxy. That's fine, Epcot Galaxy Hero, there's nothing wrong with that. I enjoy Guardians of the Galaxy too. Yeah. And we did go over here earlier, just for a brief period of time, brief moment, but we could check out the Beauty and the Beast topiaries again with these junior explorers standing, awkwardly up on the wall there. Don't do this at home, kids, but there is the topiary. Let me go around on this side, get a better shot of the topiary before we leave the area. Okay, what I need to do at this point is change out my fuel rod. Hold on a second. I'm gonna dig around in my pockets and try to find a fuel rod that has, full juice. Hold on a second. Yeah, I think we're good there with that one. So let's change it out. I'll be right with you. Okay, let me check the camera battery levels. Hold on. Okay, I think we're looking good. Going back to the chat. Tate MJ10 says, Tate MJ10, what ride are you going to ride? Oh, Tate MJ10, if you just joined us, which I think you saw Remy's Ratatouille Adventure, I believe you were with us when we experienced that attraction. But if you haven't, once the live stream concludes, you could always go back, start the video over. But I thought you were with us to experience the rat ride. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, fun fact, I've never seen the wonders of Xandar Pavilion at night. Really? Really, Epcot Galaxy Hero? You've never seen the Xandar Pavilion at night here at Epcot? Huh. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, at Tate MJ10, he may check out Guardians. That's right, we may check out Guardians. Rob's Mad World says, fuel rods are John's spirit animal. Yep, so Rob's Mad World is right. Rob's Mad World always comes up with these awesome puns. Yeah, so my spirit animal, he is right, I think, is a fuel rod. And Michael Juniper's back. Welcome back, Michael Juniper. I believe you're from the United Kingdom, but let me read here. Great to watch again from here in the UK. Cheers. Yeah. Well, welcome in. Well, welcome back, Michael Juniper. So it's always neat to have an international viewer. And let's see here. We actually ate, I can't remember, 2 times ago here at Epcot when I did the Flower and Garden Festival video. And we actually had a menu item from this particular outdoor studio. We could actually go and take a look at the photo, followed by the actual entree that's on display. We had the Jamaican jerk chicken. Oh, you're fine, no worries. Have a great day. We had the Jamaican jerk chicken. I really like this. And Reed Gibson, I thought, would be a fan of this too the last time we were here. So we had that before. We got to try other samplings. So we'll probably go to another booth. I actually had, a rather sizable lunch today. But the jerk chicken, there's a good example of your jerk chicken. Looks great with the entree. There's the same menu available here, but no photos. But I was thinking, maybe we should get something to indulge in, some tasty morsel today. I'm not exactly hungry right now. Like I said, I had a sizable lunch. Oh, there is Belle from Beauty and the Beast meeting and greeting in the area here. We can take a quick look. There is somewhat of a queue waiting to see Belle though. So I'll hold the camera overhead as best as we can and get a better shot. Maybe over here. Maybe over here. There we go. That's probably a better shot. Oh no. Oh no. We got all catawampus there. Okay, let's head. Oh, we got Bubbles in the area. Bubbles, Bubbles, Bubbles. Bubbles always provide such great ambiance. And like I said, I gotta check the chat. Just navigating through the pathway. Hold on a second. Tate MJ10 says, I didn't see you ride Remy's. Okay, so we actually just rode Remy's Tate MJ10. Maybe you jumped in right after we got off the attraction. Maybe that was it. That's when I first saw your chat, probably. But you could always go back once the video ends. But we're not ending anytime soon, Tate MJ10. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, can we go to Guardians next, please, since I might have to leave between 5 and 5:30. Oh, we got plenty of time, Epcot Galaxy Hero. We're headed there. We just have to go around World Showcase, and then you could see off in the distance the Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind show building. But we'll get there. We'll get there. I understand, Epcot Galaxy Hero. You gotta go. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, I gotta go by. Wait, 5 and 5:30. It's only 3:09 Eastern.
He's filming. Hey.
Hello there. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, I'm sorry, gotta go by. Tate MJ10, bye. Epcot Galaxy Hero, have a good day. Yeah, we'll see you when you get back, Epcot Galaxy Hero. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, thanks. Tate MJ10 says, yeah. Another food studio here that I frequent and appreciate very much is the Tangerine Cafe here in Morocco, in the Morocco Pavilion. Let's push in. Oh, it's actually located here, but the sign says, exit only. Here, let me actually go around the far side here. Hello there. Oh, Matsuriza, I believe, is drumming. So maybe we should come back to Morocco. Let's go check out Matsuriza right now. I believe I'm pronouncing that correctly, but I'll say it slowly. Matsuriza, I think, is the title of the drummers over in Japan. So we're beelining it, we're rocketing, we're making a fast. Hello there. are headed towards the Japan Pavilion to go see the drummers, since they're live right now. Their sets aren't that long. And if you're new to the channel, remember to smash that like button, comment, and subscribe. And don't forget to ring that notification bell. It's getting a little bright and sunny out here. I'm putting my sunglasses back on. Epcot Galaxy Hero says thanks. And Tate MJ10, yeah. And Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 says howdy, welcome back. Rocket Raccoon Fan 1, howdy. Boy, it is bright out here. I can no longer see the actual screen on the phone. My screen on the phone is almost completely black.
performance by Matilda. Please enjoy the rest of your day here at Epcot.
Awesome. Matriza. I'm attempting to check the chat, but it's so bright out here, I probably have to duck inside. I can barely make it out. I'm gonna reverse my direction. We're gonna head back towards Morocco since we missed some stuff. You can see the attendance levels here in the World Showcase Promenade. Tate MJ10 says hello, Rocket Raccoon Fan 1, and Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 says hi at Tate MJ. So I think we're caught up there. You're watching live streaming coverage from Epcot at the Walt Disney World Resort. The magic of possibility. Okay, like I said, we're headed back to Morocco Pavilion. We missed that. I just want to peek my head inside of course, the food studio, the kitchen, and then maybe we'll go back and explore. Maybe we'll have a meet and greet back there. We'll see. I don't know what's going on with Morocco. Morocco seems to be hit or miss every time I come over here, especially at the meet and greet, where you could actually meet Jasmine, I think. But stand by for that. I'm also closely monitoring the battery levels in the cameras. Yesterday, real fast, quick update. So I was actually able to get a 7-hour stream out. Check that out, 7 hours. Yesterday, it started out to be a warm, like maybe a high of 84 degrees at the Magic Kingdom. And then it quickly started cooling off very, very quickly. And since it was overcast a large portion of the day, the main camera that you're viewing on right now remained very cool. Not cold, but cooler than normal. It seems like when the cameras get hot, they just don't want to take the charge. In other words, they'll charge a little bit, but not to their full potential. We are now at the Tangerine Cafe Flavors of the Medina. They have a few menu items listed here. For example, the Moroccan spiced lamb, stone-baked Moroccan bread, and the orange blossom saffron cake. All those items, whew, those are good. Like I said, I had a sizable lunch, so I'm not exactly hungry at this moment. But every time I come in here, I just like coming and smelling if I don't purchase, because it's so awesome in here. So you can get an idea what the pickup counter looks like here in the Flavors of the Medina. The ordering area or the registers are located off in that direction there. And Callan LeVay says, come to the Guardians of the Galaxy ride. Callan LeVay, at the moment, Callan LeVay, I'm currently in World Showcase. My plan is to get over to the Guardians of the Galaxy, absolutely. But I don't know when I'll actually get there. I'm just exploring World Showcase at the moment. Once I do have to get replacement fuel rods, that will be a viable option, Callan LeVay. That would be awesome. But Callan LeVay, I do believe, has joined us before in the live chat here at Fun to Be Free. So I am assuming Callan LeVay is over at Guardians of the Galaxy ride at Epcot right now. But we'll get over there, Callan LeVay. We will keep each other posted and updated. I'm headed towards you eventually, but like I said, we're in World Showcase. I gotta go get some fuel rods. Fuel rods are located at Port of Entry or Disney Traders near the Port of Entry, or of course the actual World Showcase Lagoon Promenade, located over in this direction. You can see Spaceship Earth just coming into view here in a moment. Just a bit. Okay, I wanted to show you that since that's where the Guardians is, that's where the fuel rods are located. So we'll eventually get over there, get a replacement fuel rod, and we'll be in the middle of Epcot, if you will. And then we could probably try to meet up Callan LeVay. We'll attempt that. And Patricia's back in the chat. Welcome back, Patricia. Patricia says, hi, John and everyone. Welcome in, Patricia. Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 says, if you are enjoying the stream, please like and subscribe, and don't forget to tap the notification bell to get updates on when John is streaming. That's right. Thank you so much for that, Rocket Raccoon Fan 1. That's awesome. Hello there. Hello.
Hi, John.
And just because you said that, let me pop up this subscribe banner. Remember to like, comment, subscribe. Don't forget to ring the notification bell. I appreciate that, Rocket Raccoon Fan 1. We're back here in Morocco. I'm attempting to go find the meet and greet that I was previously talking about. We can see the status. Oh, we got a princess. Let's see what we got. Oh, I do believe they're meeting and greeting. There's people here in the Lamps of Wonder.
Sorry.
Aladdin might be in there. Jasmine might be in there. I'm not quite certain, but we could just at least take a quick look. So I'm actually surprised to see there are numerous guests located back here in the back recesses, the corners of the Morocco Pavilion. Actually, very surprised to see people back here. Generally, if I ever come back here, it's just, me and myself. Hey, look, backstage. Oh, how wonderful. That over in that direction where the fire was located. But I love this interior marketplace portion. Let me point up, pan overhead so you get an idea. It's nice and shaded in here. And it almost feels like there's air conditioning, because I think the air conditioning escapes out from the interior of the shops into this portion that's shaded or covered. So you can see, let me get closer here. You can see Jasmine meeting and greeting just through the other side of the glass here. It's got some glare, and we got guests coming towards us, so I'll back off. But again, I really enjoy this area here in Morocco. It is really special, really cool to be in here, especially on a really hot day. And it feels like I'm, whipping the camera around wildly. That's not my intention. I was just trying to get out of the way of guests. So again, we'll take a quick shot of Jasmine meeting and greeting. let's move on, because the reason why I'm kind of trying to expedite this is because I'm really, well, we'll go this way. We'll go this way. There's some gas blocking the access point because we need to get over and get some fuel rods. We're not panicked. We're not stressed to get them right now, but I'm just monitoring the camera levels very closely because today is a little warm, even though it is overcast. I could feel the camera, the actual temperature level is physically warmer or hotter than it was yesterday. And let me check the chat. Patricia says, John, was there a lot of damage where the fire was? Oh, as it turns out, Patricia, right as the door opened there to the backstage area where that fire, I believe, was located, I couldn't see any visible signs of flames. And so I'm just making this up. My speculation is the fire was probably contained to the walk-in cooler. So it was probably immediately in, the immediate area of that walk-in cooler. They have lots of walk-in coolers backstage. I don't know what that cooler is used for. I'm just speculating that it's probably for the outdoor kitchens maybe, but they need, of course, food storage, and they have multiple walk-in coolers located around Epcot, if I remember correctly, for the festival outdoor kitchens and food studios. So I don't think there was actually much damage. I think the smoke made it look worse than it was because how fast it was extinguished. And I could only imagine that the fire department or Reedy Creek was on scene just immediately in moments and right to work, and they took action very quickly. And of course there were no injuries, so good. I'm so glad there were no injuries. That's all I'm trying to say. Okay. Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 says Florida weather is unpredictable. You're right, Rocket Raccoon 1. Or, I'm sorry, Rocket Raccoon Fan 1. You are correct. Florida weather is very unpredictable. And the reason why I'm saying this is because I think it's going to rain this evening. I heard it was going to rain around 7 o'clock this evening. It's just that, weird feeling you get. My lumbago isn't acting up anymore. Carousel Park. Oh, excuse me. So, but you're taking a gorgeous look of the World Showcase Lagoon. And the fuel rods are located over there at Port of Entry and Disney Traders. So we'll head there eventually, but we're gonna mosey around World Showcase, and I'm gonna try to time it so when my fuel rods die, then I'll pick up another fuel rod. There is a helicopter hovering in the sky above. I'm not quite sure what that helicopter's doing, but I'm making this up. My opinion, that's probably a news helicopter taking footage, for news type organizations. That's just my guess, because it seems to be hovering. You don't really see too many aircraft, especially helicopters, hover above Epcot, especially unless there's one of two things: news helicopters or sheriff or law enforcement helicopters. It seems like the law enforcement helicopters seem to hover around the time of Luminous. And going back to the chat, Rob's Mad World says, it's been raining here in Philly for most of the day. Oh, is the weather really that bad up there? Rob's Mad World in Philly? Because I would say, even though, I would call it a very nice day here right now, but as, Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 saying, unpredictable in Florida, yeah. I think the weather today is going to get very unpredictable very quickly here later in the evening. While we're in the area, we could just actually go inside Mitsukoshi since 1673. We'll take it, just, breeze through it, see what it's like inside. I'm actually touching the current fuel rod that is charging my cameras right now. It is hot, like super hot. It's almost like the sun has heated this thing up to extra hot levels. So as I was guessing where I thought it would be a little crowded, a little chaotic in here. And boy, oh boy, it's not like crazy chaos, but it's still, we're approaching spring break. We got people here at Epcot today, that's for certain. As I always say, Mondays typically seem to be the most crowded day of the week, consistently here at the Walt Disney World Resort. Oh, here we go. A quay of pearls. Custom picked jewelry. Oh, I think we got pearls. We got pearls, I think. Let me see. Oh, look at it. That's a good one. That's a good size. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. All right, let's keep going because I'm monitoring the fuel rod levels. We got many pavilions to get through. Boy, it's getting a little crowded down here. Maybe we should go. Oh, we're missing the show. Here, let's watch the show real quick. Oh, yay. I think that was it, though. So Rob Smedworld says, it's been raining here in Philly for most of the day, so catch you up. And then Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 says, isn't it a no-fly zone? No, it's not exactly a no-fly zone. There's a FAA flight path near Epcot, near Morocco Pavilion, overhead, near where we are in World Showcase. That's where the aircraft are allowed to fly. In fact, there are tourist helicopters that fly in the flight path. Same path over and over again. And Rob's Medworld says, it's light rain, so it's not too bad. Okay, Rob's Medworld's not too bad. Patricia says, John, I seen it on a list that I get from Disney World on what's going on or coming up. Well, I'm not sure exactly what list you're talking about. Are you saying like on Disney's official website? Is that what you're talking about, Patricia? Can you please provide more information? And we're actually gonna walk up some steps here. We're actually headed to the Katsura Grill. I did mention it as a recommendation to the family that we're behind this in the single red line for the Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. I just wanted to show you what it looks like inside. I didn't plan on eating here, like I keep saying. I've had a sizable lunch. Maybe we'll get a snack later, but I'm just not hungry right now at this moment. If I was hungry, this is where I'd eat, because this place is awesome. So we could just take a look at the overhead menu right now. And that's the pickup counter below. While we're here, I could enable the bat phone and we could actually check out the menu. We could try that. Let me get out of the way here because it's a little tight in this area. But I'm actually enabling the wireless feature on the bat phone so we could try to bring up the menu here. Hold on a second. In the meantime, just check out the pickup counter. Okay, so since we're in Japan, in just a few moments, on the right-hand side of the screen, you're going to see the bat phone. In other words, my phone screen is going to appear on your device at home, and I'm attempting to find the Katsura Grill on the My Disney Experience mobile app. So Katsura Grill at Epcot World Showcase. They offer lunch and dinner 11:30 a.m. to 9 p.m. It's a quick service restaurant. The type of cuisine is Asian Japanese sushi. Let's actually tap on view menu. So they offer sushi like Tokyo sushi combo, spicy roll, California roll, vegetable roll, and noodle like shrimp, tempura udon, beef udon, and then the pork ramen, vegetable udon, and they have teriyaki like shrimp and chicken teriyaki, chicken and beef teriyaki, chicken teriyaki, beef teriyaki. And then here's the recommended menu. Chicken cutlet curry, and then miso wings, 6-piece chicken wings, grilled chicken salad, and side orders like miso soup, edamame, garden salad, white rice. And they offer kids meals, chicken and shrimp teriyaki, beef and shrimp teriyaki, chicken teriyaki, and desserts like the yuzu cheesecake, mousse, a cake, and additional beverages as well. They also have some alcoholic beverages like the Japanese cocktails, plum wine, the Kirin draft beer, Sapporo draft beer, Kirin light beer, and sake, and the unfiltered sake as well. So there's a quick look at the menu items, or we're going to take it off the screen. We'll take a look quickly at the actual menu overhead before we go, so you can get an idea of what the pickup counter looks like. And I'll turn around slowly here so you can see what the interior dining room looks like here at Katsura Grill. In just a few moments, I will check the chat. In the meantime, let me disable the wireless feature on the bat phone, and I'll be right with you. I need 2 hands to go out the door unless I go through backwards. And I could use the small of my back to push the door open. There we go. That'll work. Oh, we're outside. Magically transported back outside, and we could hear this awesome Japanese garden water wheel music. I still can't figure out what this song is. Anybody in the chat have any idea what the song is? This guy cannot get the tune. Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 says, nice menu. Oh, you, thank you, Rocket Raccoon Fan 1. I made menus for all the food and beverage locations here. So wherever I'm at, I can just pop one up. Rob's Mad World says, hey John, did you ever eat at Yamabuki in Anaheim by Disneyland? Yeah, I did, Rob's Mad World. It was located, if I remember correctly, at the old Pan Pacific Hotel. In other words, it became the new Pixar themed hotel. And yeah, I did eat there many years ago. Last time I ate there was probably 2003. I don't think it doesn't exist anymore, right? Rob's Mad World, they took it out, it's gone by now, right? And Patricia, but it was good, really good, Rob's Mad World. Yeah, because Rob's Mad World, I believe, grew up in Southern California and he frequented Disneyland, right? Rob's Mad World, and you currently live in Philly, right? And then Patricia says, John, I get a Disney list on updates they had about the fire. Oh, okay. So Patricia's talking about the fire. Okay, so Patricia, if you joined us, a little bit ago, before or when we just went live, near the beginning of this live stream, we actually covered the breaking news in the updates in regards to the fire in the France Pavilion at Epcot. So once this live stream concludes, we're not ending right now, but once it does conclude, Patricia, you could always go back, start the video over, and then I give you all the details about the fire here in the France Pavilion with luckily no injuries. And Rob's Mad World says Yamabuki asterisk, so Yamabuki. Okay, this location offers shaved ice, just located outside of the Japan Pavilion here, which is always popular. You can see the queue as well. And then another location that's it's not long right now, but it could get quite long for the queue, is the funnel cakes here. The funnel cake, look at the funnel cake. Every time I smell funnel cake, this guy, John at Fun and Be Free, always thinks about Knott's Berry Farm in Buena Park, California, because they have the actual funnel cakes there. But funnel cakes are a staple at most amusement parks and most theme parks located out throughout the United States as well. I was just getting a quick drink of water. So there's probably people in the chat going, my local amusement park, they sell funnel cakes. Yeah, they sure do. And you know exactly what that smells like. If in my head, it smells to me like Knott's Berry Farm in Buena Park, California. Tonight at the Garden Rocks Theater, it's the 38 special, 5:30, 6:45, and 8 o'clock tonight. So there you go. Here's the American Gardens Theater featuring Garden Rocks 38 special this evening. We are now in the America Pavilion, and I'll check the chat. Rob's Mad World says, that's correct, it's closed down, but it was very good. They changed the menu around 2009, and then it wasn't the same anymore. I frequently went to Disneyland, California. Okay, yeah, so I get it now, Rob's Mad World. I fully understand. You grew up actually in Las Vegas, and you traveled by probably car, because there's only probably about 4.5 hours from Las Vegas to Anaheim, California, where Disneyland is located. Thanks for the update, Rob's Mad World. Thank you. And then, of course, you live in Philly now, if I remember correctly.
Yes, but freezing non-wild and cakes and wine.
And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell. I'm actually removing the fuel rod from the camera rig from Frankenstein, and I'm digging around in my pockets for the last fuel rod we have to keep it powered.
Where do you gotta go?
So, since we're in America, I actually want to head into the Regal Eagle Smokehouse. The reason for my visit, I was thinking maybe I'll get a cup of water. Maybe we could take a look at the menu. I'm plugging in the fuel rod. I'm checking the power levels in the cameras. Hold on a second. And also, if you're new to the channel, jump into the live chat. Let's have a conversation about Epcot. What do you like experiencing at Epcot? Do you come to Epcot because of the food, the attractions? Do you have any special memories that you'd like to share that you've had or created with friends or family? Come into Epcot. We could also talk about the Epcot Flower and Garden Festival as well. I'm I'm actually going to take out the bat phone. And Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 says Regal Eagle has very good banana pudding. I do agree with that, Rocket Raccoon Fan 1. I like the banana pudding here very much so. Here, I took out the bat phone and I'm going to enable the wireless feature on it. Let's check out the menu. Ready here. Hold on a second. Oh. 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 Nope. 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 Come on. Pull it together, John. We're experiencing some breakouts. Okay, I think we're ready. So I went over towards the Regal Eagle Smokehouse, you know, the mobile order pickup, the service counter, and we were having some cellular data issues, so the menus kind of probably got screwed up. So I think we're all set, ready to go. But let me pull up the menu. I think it's going out now. I think we're having a strong signal coming. Oh, thank you so much. Here, let me show you what's going on here. So we're actually going to do a menu, and I'm sending the actual video from my phone.
Is that a podcast?
We're live on YouTube right now.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. So I'm John with Fun to Be Free, streaming live right now. So it's kind of on a delay on what you're seeing on the screen, but as I show everybody in the chat at home, you can watch it go. So I'm going to hit begin order. Give it about 5 seconds before you see it change. There's a delay because it's got to go through a server, a PC, off to YouTube, back to me.
Oh, so question for you.
Yeah.
Is this like you do like podcasts, live streams?
Yeah, this is live streams, videos, on my channel. Fun to Be Free. So we're going to hit the actual barbecue fries, so now everybody here in a few moments at home will see barbecue fries.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Have you guys gone to the Flower and Garden booths yet?
Yeah, we frequent them. We broadcast live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort.
If you really are in the mood, they made those, you know how Archie had those little soft shell crabs?
Yeah.
They made them the little sliders.
Oh, really? Where can we get those?
It's been a while, but I would definitely check probably like near like not near park, but they're like near BrunchCon in that area.
Yeah.
Because or it could be the new booth over there. It's been years. Like I've been a year over there where the Encanto stages.
Yeah.
Try that. Also did the Cinnamon Bites over
Yeah. Okay, I'll try that. Well, thank you, Ben. And you're from Castleberry, Florida. Okay, I'm sure I'll see you. I'm here all the time.
I'm a cook over at Hoops, and I'm going to Magic over at Tony's. So
okay,
you're going to the restaurant.
Oh, you're gonna see? I'm at Tony's all the time.
Are you serious?
Not to eat, but I'm literally in. Yeah.
And that's for my new location.
Yeah, I'll see you there. Ben.
One Magic Kingdom, right?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, I'll see you there. Take care. Nice to meet you. Okay, so. Rocket Raccoon Fan 1, here is your banana pudding that everybody in the chat's been going, get on with the menu, John. But I'm talking to the nice cast members here. Okay, they offer entrees like Memphis dry rub pork ribs with additional sides like baked beans with burnt ends, creamy coleslaw, mac and cheese, beer battered onion rings, seasoned french fries, barbecue fries. And they offer the barbecue burger, Kansas City smoked half chicken, sliced Texas beef brisket sandwich, cheeseburger, North Carolina chopped smoked pork butt platter, house salad with smoked chicken, house salad with pulled pork, house salad with beef brisket. They also have a plant-based item like the barbecue jackfruit sandwich, along with sides like barbecue fries, baked beans with burnt ends, beer battered onion rings, creamy coleslaw, seasoned french fries, macaroni and cheese, cornbread. They have some Disney check meals like the cheeseburger, a salad with chicken, and additional kids meals like chicken strips, macaroni and cheese, and of course the bread pudding, fresh watermelon slices, and s'mores brownie along with beverages. Let me take this graphic off the screen and we'll get back to the chat. Hold on. So we're just roaming about the area here at Regal Eagle Smokehouse. I'm actually disabling the wireless feature on the bat phone. Give me a second, I gotta put it back in my pocket and then zip it up. Zip it good. Okay. Previously, as everybody saw, I was over by the pickup counter and we were experiencing some cellular dropouts. So I don't think I want to return there right now. But back to the chat. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. Have a great day. We're back outside and Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 previously said Regal Eagle has very good banana pudding. Yeah, we saw a photo of it. It looks delicious. Joe Cat says, woohoo, I'm just in time to eat. Joe Cat, I was just sharing, Joe Cat, that I had a sizable lunch. I'll get a snack later maybe. I'm just not hungry at the moment. I really don't have much room for food this moment, Joe Cat. But we'll get something to eat. Stand by, hold on, stay tuned. We'll get something. I actually want to go and get a fuel rod replacement before I get something to eat, Joe Cat. And we have a request from somebody in the chat over at, of course, the Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. They wanted to have us come meet them. So we might head over to Guardians too. And Patricia says, yummy, John. Patricia also says, John, I can't wait to try it over there. That's right, Patricia. I can't wait to come here. Charlie Orlando says, I'm curious about your opinion of the updated Communicore. Like it, dislike it, anything you'd like to change about. Okay, so Charlie Orlando, this guy, John with Fun to Be Free, likes his Epcot. Everything at Epcot, I think they do correctly. They do right. In fact, I think the new Communicore Hall receives negative publicity, and I am quite the opposite. I see it quite differently. I think the Walt Disney Imagineers do such a spectacular job, and this man, me, John, Fun to Be Free, is extremely passionate about Epcot, and I'm here often. And when I say often, not exactly daily anymore, but before we went live, I'd be here daily. That's how often I was come to Epcot. But I very much like the new Communicore Hall. I very much like all the changes that they've implemented here at Epcot. I think they are for the best. But I do want to say, with that being said, I still like, the original Epcot. I wish that we still had an original Communicore building, if you will. Even though I just said I like the new offerings and new changes. I think the way I should really answer the question is, as long as, say, Disney has a nod to the past, but they change it based on their needs, based on the guest flow, based on, the attendance levels, the capacity, and they do it correctly, then yes, I think I welcome it. In fact, I'm just going to say again, I like the changes here. I very much like the changes that are coming to Epcot, and there's not a single thing that I could point out that I dislike about it. Charlie Orlando, that is a good question. I'm glad you jumped in. In fact, since you asked that awesome question, is there anybody else that's currently viewing live from Epcot? Jump into the live chat. Let's have a bigger, broader, nice conversation about Epcot. What are the changes? What you like about them? What changes are good for you and your family? And we are here in the Italy Pavilion. The reason why I'm walking over here is because we saw the nice family from Ohio in the Remy's Ratatouille Adventure queue. And the father, Peter McAllister, was saying that they like Via Napoli back here. So real quick, Lady and Tramp Topiary. We're not going to spend too much time because we got to change or hover or go around the horn to the back side of the topiary to view Via Napoli back here. Hold on just a second. So Via Napoli is a table service dining experience. It's a little on the pricier side, but again, if it's a special occasion, I think this would be an awesome, area or awesome restaurant for you and your family to visit, since they offer the pizzas here that are phenomenal. I've said this before, I'll say it again. My favorite pizza in the entire world, no pun intended, is actually Via Napoli. There's one other location that I've had somewhere out of state that has pizza that is very, very similar, very close, but we'll save that for a story for another day. But there's also a quick service pizza window right here. You don't actually have to frequent the interior or the table service dining restaurant to actually purchase a slice of pizza here from the exterior pizza window kitchen. We could go get a closer look here what it looks like, and then we can pull back. So we can just quickly show you what the pizza's like. Oh, hello there. Thank you for making the magic. So that's what it looks like there. So yummy and delicious. We're gonna pull back here. And let me go get out of all these guests' way. Sorry, excuse me. And we'll come here and just show you a quick view what Via Napoli looks like. There's the podium. This particular location is extremely popular. and it requires generally advanced reservations. But I have heard people with success stories where they come stand up, or they just get a reservation as they walk up reservations. But it's possible, but I'd say not likely. I would recommend advanced reservations. So I just wanted to show you if we can get a quick shot of the ovens, the pizza ovens, through the glass, through the window there. There's probably a lot of glare, you probably can't see it, but they are located in that general direction. We're gonna go back outside by using the force, Luke, through the double automatic doors. We're back outside in Italy. I'm checking the camera levels, the batteries, the fuel rod levels. Hold on a second. Gotta keep these cameras powered. Let me jump back to the chat. Patricia's asking, John, I don't know if I told you, but I'm from Buffalo, New York. Oh, okay. Well, thank you for the update, Patricia. I guess Philly's having a little weather, raining, but not too bad, according to Rob's Mad World. So is it raining up in Buffalo, New York right now, Patricia? Oh, and Mark F. Welcome back, Mark F. Mark F. says, had pizza there 2 days ago for lunch. Very good. You know what's funny, Mark F.? This is absolutely true story. No over embellishing. I thought before I went live today, I'm like, we haven't heard from Mark F. He's probably here roaming around Walt Disney World right now because he said he was coming. And then you jumped in the chat. Where are you, Mark F.? Are you home now? And Mark F. says, ovens named after volcanoes of Italy, right? Yeah, I do believe you are correct, Mark F. Hello.
Are you live on
Yeah, we're live on YouTube right now.
YouTube, okay. What's your name on YouTube?
Here, hold on just a second. Is it okay to flip the camera?
Sure.
Okay. What I'm actually going to do is hit that button there, and then the camera will rotate, and we're both live on YouTube. And who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
My name's Emily.
Emily, where are you from?
I'm from Jersey.
Jersey. And what brings you here to the Walt Disney World Resort?
I haven't been to Disney in 22 years since I was 4 years old. I'm 26.
Did you hear that? She hasn't been here in 22 years. So what sparked you coming all of a sudden?
Well, my best friend invited me, and then on top of it, I needed to see the magic again.
Oh, excellent. That's what a good answer. Real quick, I was looking at your buttons. I'm celebrating my first adult trip.
Yay!
And did you get that at Guest Relations when you came to the
I actually got it at Animal Kingdom yesterday. You can get it at almost any store, so I feel like that's pretty awesome.
Yeah, absolutely. But real quick, so since it's your first experience, are you having the full, like I'm staying on Walt Disney World property at the Walt Disney World hotels? Okay.
Yeah, I'm staying at Animal Kingdom's, I can't say the right name because I don't know how to say it properly. Kalia?
Kidani?
Kidani, that's the one. I'm missing the one letter.
So the Kidani Village is a Disney vacation club, and that is what am I trying to say? It's a hotel that is on the Serengeti where you could actually see giraffes.
Yep.
And it's unbelievably amazing. So what an experience for your first time.
Oh, yeah.
Now, how did you, did you fall into that? Would your friend say, we got to stay here because the animals?
She's a Disney club vacationer. So,
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
so she was able to get that as like a hotel from one of the choosings from all of the resorts.
Okay. So, again, we run into another Disney Vacation Club member earlier in the day. So it's a great option for families. However, it can be a little pricey to get your foot in the door, but once you're in the door, it offers great value.
Oh, amazing values, yeah.
So Emily was asking about what's my channel? Here, hold on. Let me take out my phone. Do you have your phone on you?
I do have my phone.
Okay. You could take a picture of my phone screen.
Ooh, I was going to say my phone's been hot lately.
Well, same here. Everything. But it was nice chatting with you.
It was so nice meeting you.
You too. You'll probably see me roaming around.
For sure. I saw you earlier, and I was like, I wanted to see what you were doing, and I was like, let me talk to you and ask you.
Is it because, I call this...
a whole great setup.
Oh, well, thank you. Yeah, I was going to say, I call it Frankenstein.
Frankenstein.
Because doesn't it look like it's stitched together? It's got,
It looks great though, honestly. Very, very compact for you to be able to walk around and easy.
Yeah, and what's even cooler, just real quick while you're here, if I hit the button that says PIP or picture in picture.
Oh wow, you can see both sides.
Yeah, in one moment, because we're on a delay, it's going to be done. See how you're down here and everybody else is...
That is very cool.
So, yeah.
Wow.
And I'll put it back on the big screen, and we're going to be back up here.
Thank you so much
Oh,
for
you're
all the
welcome.
knowledge. You have a great stream.
Well, you have a great stay here. Welcome.
I will, for sure. Thank you so much.
Bye-bye.
Have a wonderful day, everybody.
So always nice to meet new people here in the parks at the Walt Disney World Resort. So Emily, staying over at Kidani Village, I'm gonna stress this again. If you haven't got over to Jumbo House, of course, Disney's Animal Kingdom Lodge, the hotel, you should definitely get over there, Jumbo House, or I'd say go to both. Kidani Village. Kidani Village, of course, the Disney Vacation Club. Mark F. probably knows all about it in the chat. Mark F., have you stayed at Kidani Village before? I bet you have. I'm just going to say it. I think Mark F stayed everywhere at all the DVC. But let me flip the camera. We got to actually get to a fuel rod. I'm actually starting to be a little concerned here. Hold on, let me flip the camera so don't get seasick. And I'll get back to the chat. And Timothy says, it's my, I was going to say Timothy, just as I thought, yeah, it is your birthday today. Because you said so, yeah, earlier. It's your birthday. So happy birthday to Timothy. Oh, welcome in, Timothy. Happy birthday. And Mark F says, I am at Disney this week, Epcot after dinner tonight. 3 LLs, I think. 3 LLs, is that right? So Mark F's here at the Walt Disney World Resort. And he'll be at Epcot after dinner tonight. So if I'm around, Mark F, come say hi. I don't know when we're actually going to stop streaming because as long as, you know, the camera stays alive, as you know the story, I just got to keep the cameras powered at all times. As long as they stay powered and they don't overheat, then we can get them juiced up and I'll still be live streaming. And Tate MJ10 says, happy birthday, Timothy. Mark F says, rope drop, Hollywood Studios, very early this morning. Oh, Mark F, you're going to go back for a nap then? And hello, we're streaming live on YouTube right now. Would you like to say hi? Hello. Hello, I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
My name is Michelle.
Michelle, where are you from?
I am from St. Augustine, Florida.
Oh, St. Augustine.
Yes, I am.
So relatively nearby, about an hour and a half maybe?
Yep, hour and a half, 2 hours.
Okay. Well, 2 hours with traffic probably, right?
You know, yeah, always
How it is.
traffic.
It's always by Jacksonville.
Yes.
Awful traffic, but anyways. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name yet.
Alicia from Pennsylvania.
Oh, Alicia from Pennsylvania. So are you family? Or friends?
We are friends.
Friends.
Friends of friends.
Oh, friends of friends.
This trip.
Okay, I see. Do you frequent the Walt Disney World Resort often?
I do come down like every month or
Okay.
so, yes.
Do you actually stay on property when you
I
come?
do.
Okay, do you have a favorite resort?
Boardwalk.
Boardwalk Resort. Are you a DVC member?
I am a DVC.
Oh my gosh. So 3 people in a row I just talked to, DVC members. And
Really?
I'm wondering, maybe it's just this week, this time of the year.
It could be because it's like the spring break.
Exactly.
Year.
See, but you guys know what you're doing.
And it's also the time before it becomes brutally hot.
Exactly.
Yes.
I was just going to say there's 2 factors, I believe. Attendance and weather.
Yes.
So that's what I do
Weather is
believe.
big. I think if you're DVC, and I'm also a pass holder, so
Yeah.
I'm coming up not to be stressed about things.
Exactly.
The weather is huge.
Exactly. Exactly.
It's so hot.
Because there's a lot of people in our chat that are first timers, haven't been here a lot of times, and we're always just getting all the pro tips, all the recommendations.
Yep.
So there you go, everybody in the chat. So this time of year,
End of February
Uh-huh.
and beginning of October.
I agree 100%.
Yep.
It was nice chatting with you, but if you have your phone, you can take a photo. We're streaming live on YouTube right now. I'm John with Fun to Be Free.
Sorry, I'm not
You're fine.
in depth with
Take your time, that's no problem.
I'm one of those old ladies who does like this kind of thing. Perfect. Got it.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
You're
Ron.
welcome. Nice to meet you. Take care. Enjoy your stay.
All right.
Bye-bye. So always nice to meet new people. Nice to meet new people. Let me get back to the chat. So Mark F was saying rope drop Hollywood Studios very early this morning. Then I said, hey, you're probably going back for a nap. So yep. I'm actually headed to get a quick drink of water, and I'll still continue to check the chat. Patricia says it rained last night, but but very cold today. So it is very cold today in Buffalo, New York. Okay, Patricia, thank you for the update. Hold on just a second. I'm gonna get a drink of water. Okay, and on with the show. Charlie Orlando says, what is Emily's favorite Epcot ride? Oh, we missed it. Sometimes these encounters take place very quickly, and the chat is a little delayed because this guy, John of Fun to Be Free, sometimes has a lot of chats to get to, and I keep flapping my gums. I gotta stay on top of the chat. So that's my goal. Just keep rolling on the chat. So Cynthia Thomas says, howdy, John. I'm working and listening. Well, welcome in, welcome back, Cynthia Thomas. That's the way to do it. Mark F says, Kadani 4 times, love it. Yeah, there you go. Nailed it. How did I know Mark F said it Kadani? Not only once, not twice, not 3 times, but 4 times. Awesome. Yeah, Kadani is a very special place. Hey, we're now in the Germany Pavilion. Let me check the battery levels. We're running kind of low on juice, so let's not stay too long. But while we're in the area, we could just take some quick peeksies, some quick looks at, of course, this particular line here for beer. And then There's a couple of dining locations, a quick service and a table service. In this case, the quick service is the Summer Fest, and the table service is the Beer Garden Restaurant. So I had a request from another video about the exterior elevations or the woodworking from these particular buildings here. This is the Arabis Brothers, the fine crystal arts location. So I'm quickly gonna pause here for just a second, and then I'll show you the exterior elevation from the wine cellar, the bar, if you will, here. And then Steinenhaus, the merchandise location here. So I'll just pan slowly. So I do believe that I got the request and they wanted to see the woodworking, all the craftsmanship from the Crystal Arts building here. So let me pull back. We gotta actually get going here. I gotta get to essentially the front of World Showcase to get some replacement fuel rods. We're actually running a little low on the batteries, on the juice. I gotta get these cameras charged. That's the reason why I'm actually closely monitoring the situation. And Timothy says, Timothy, are you gonna sing happy birthday? Well, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Timothy. Happy birthday to you. All right. Happy birthday, Timothy. Timothy also says, hold on. Chat's jumping. Are you gonna do Journey in Imagination? That's a great idea, Timothy. I think that'd be awesome. We just need to get over there. I need to get some fuel rods first. And we're coming up on some area entertainment here. I wish I had the battery juice to stay, but we could always come back. We could always come back to World Showcase once I do have some replacement fuel rods. The closest fuel rod is literally on the other side of the World Showcase Lagoon, so we have to get around there to get a replacement fuel rod. Here in Germany, there's the area entertainment going on at the moment. We could just take a quick look and get an idea what's going on. And Timothy says, have a great night. Oh, Timothy's leaving already? Timothy says, hello, fun to be free. Welcome back, Timothy. Patricia says, John, what happened? I can't see it. Uh-oh, I don't know what happened. There we go, you should be seeing it now. I apologize, I don't know what happened either.
I can't see them all.
I'm looking at my camera setup.
Do it again. Yeah, okay. And all of you. It's not do about... it louder. Yeah. It's not about... Not yet. No balls are flying.
Timothy says,
yeah, it's okay.
Thank you, with the heart.
Yeah, okay. Hi, are we live now on TV? It looks like.
Oh, hello.
Hello. Okay. No pressure.
Sorry if I'm... Yeah, let me... I'm sorry, I didn't see you down there.
All right. 1, 2, 3.
Look at that.
Okay.
I think you do this thing with 5.
Patricia says, you're back. Yeah, I'm back, Patricia. I don't know what happened. But you said I went away or you couldn't see it, and there's some graphic on the screen. Maybe the welcome graphic? I don't know. I don't know what happened. But we're back now. Okay, we're approaching Africa. Right up ahead is the refreshment outpost. It's another food studio here at the Epcot International Flower and Garden Festival. As I was previously mentioning, I had a sizable lunch. It wasn't too big and it wasn't too small, but I'd like to get a snack soon. I'm not hungry yet. And Joe Cat was asking, are we gonna eat? And Reed Gibson's probably going, hey, we're gonna eat, John? I'll get a snack, I'm thinking. I'll get a snack, at the very least. We'll see what we have. But we should get over to like the Guardians of the Galaxy, maybe Journey into Imagination. Then we can maybe come back to World Showcase. By then I'll certainly be hungry for something. So at the refreshment outpost, they offer the Jamaican beef patty along with the seasonal fruit parfait. There's actually a line of people here. Look, Epcot got people here. The attendance is not too shabby here today. And you got the drums here near the refreshment outpost. I mentioned this earlier, but this seating area, these two items here, they're newer. They've only been here a couple weeks, I think. Maybe 3 weeks. Rob's Mad World says, Jumbo. That's right, Rob's Mad World. Jumbo, everyone. Jumbo House is so awesome, meaning the Disney's Animal Kingdom Lodge. It is so neat. Anybody ever actually stay at the Jumbo House? Their pool area at Jumbo House is awesome because they have the Serengeti there with the giraffes and the flamingos. They have the water slide, and then the 2 spas, the 2 jacuzzis. One jacuzzi is completely under shade trees. The other one's near the giraffes, so you not only get to listen to the background area music, but you could actually witness giraffes eat their lunch from one of the jacuzzis. How incredible is that? Mark F knows exactly what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. You're watching live streaming coverage from Epcot here at the Walt Disney World Resort. The magic of possibility. We can take a quick look at the pandas. Hold on, let's go look at an embarrassment of pandas. The story that I want to share is, 2 times ago we were here, and I think it was Kelby in the chat and Mary on the Move. I asked, hey, what do you call more than one panda, plural? And they both came back and said, an embarrassment of pandas. And I went, are you serious, Clark? You know, Clark W. Griswold. I said, are you serious, Clark? And so apparently more than one panda is called an embarrassment, so we do have an embarrassment of panda here.
Yeah, really does.
So this topiary consists of not 1, not 2, but 3 pandas. And I'm gonna make up a new name. Pandai, just like cacti. Well, there you go. So, up ahead now, in the China Pavilion, you could get a quick glimpse of reflections of China in Circle Vision 360. You could discover ageless beauty. And, while we're in the queue for Remy's Ratatouille Adventure, there's the 9 Dragons restaurant located right there. But we could swing around real quick and get a better shot. Hold on. So we walk up this pathway because the elevation deck is actually ascending here. Next door is the quick service dining location. Oh boy, the fuel rod only has 1 green LED, so I gotta make this fast. We gotta get over, get a replacement fuel rod. So, Lotus Blossom Cafe, let me take my sunglasses off. Is located in this area here. You can take a quick look at the menu board overhead. But we could always come back here. We could always come back. And then here's the quasi-interior dining area for Lotus Blossom Cafe. There are some restrooms located through this interior door hallway. Let me open the door. So we got the men's restroom. And up ahead, of course, is the women's restroom. So this is like a Jack and Jill restroom setup, and it actually shares between the 2 table service and quick service dining locations. We're in the 9 Dragons right now. We could actually just take a quick look, and I won't talk too loud. You can see what it looks like in here. Let's just take a quick peek, and then we'll back out. Back out. We'll go back outside. So there you go. That's the table service restaurant. Okay, we're magically transported back outside to the China Pavilion. And up ahead is the Good Fortune Gifts. Off to the left-hand side is the Joya Tea, another food studio, if you will. Even though it's a permanent location, a permanent kiosk here in China, I'd still consider it a food studio for the Epcot Flower and Garden Festival. And then there's this actual outdoor kitchen. We could go and try to, here, let's go over here, because they have the photos of the menu items. That's booked, occupied. Let's go on the other side, but I don't think there's going to be actual photos. Oh, we're good. We're in luck. Yeah, okay. So they have the, just a quick reference, house-made cheesy crab wontons, the satay beef bao bun, and the pan-fried vegetable dumpling. Though this might be an option for later to get a snack to come back to, because it looks quite delicious, and I'm sure most people in the chat would agree with that. I could check the chat here in just a few moments. We are outside. The phone screen is so black, it's hard to see. Let me take my sunglasses down and attempt to read it. Man, it's black. I think the phone's just getting so hot. I'm actually getting the little icon of a yellow flame. So the phone it's not overheating. It's just when it gets hotter, it'll actually get dimmer on the screen. Patricia says, John, I'm going to do quick service for the first time. Oh, excellent, Patricia, good to hear. And I hope you're taking notes on all this and where to eat, because every place at Epcot is good. So you'll probably hear me say over and over again, lots of good places to eat at Epcot. But my favorite to eat for the quick service is Katsura Grill, Patricia. And Fast Pass Radio's back. Fast Pass Radio says, made it back. Welcome back, Fast Pass Radio. We could always come back to Norway. We have a fuel rod that is no longer in service. It's depleted, it's gone. So I have no existing fuel rods right now. So we're actually gonna walk a little faster here. We gotta get over to the beginning of World Showcase, if you will, the World Showcase Promenade, to get some replacement fuel rods. I am carrying 3 fuel rods on my person. So at the moment, 1 on Frankenstein the camera rig and 2 in my pockets. I like carrying 1 fuel rod in each of my pockets so they don't bounce around and knock around and make noise. Hey, up ahead, El Mariachi Cobre, I believe is the pronunciation. But let's take a quick look and then we'll go and get a fuel rod. We could always come back, but I don't think this particular band will be here when we get back. Oh, wah, 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 wah. Back at 4:30, so we'll have to take note. 4:30. I don't know where we'll be at 4:30. We'll be roaming around the area somewhere at Epcot, that's for certain. Like I said, I want to get a snack, but I'm just not hungry at this moment. I was debating on whether having lunch at all. I thought, well, if I don't eat, I could always just, eat around the world. But then I thought, no, I'm going to be so hungry even before I go live. I'm not even going to make it to go live. I'll just have to get a snack or eat lunch before. So we are obviously in the Mexico Pavilion now. And during our last visit, we actually experienced the Grand Fiesta Tour starring the 3 Caballeros. So that was fun. So it's reopened back on March 15th. Of course, the boat ride inside the Mexico Pavilion here. Okay. Let me check the chat here. For whatever reason, with the overcast, now we got some, not direct sunlight on the screen, and I could actually read it very easily. FastPass Radio says, hey everyone, don't forget to like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free. It's John's Exploring Epcot today, and you don't want to miss it. That's right, FastPass Radio. Thank you so much, and shout out to FastPassRadio.com. Go check out FastPassRadio.com, everybody. And because FastPass Radio said that, here's the subscribe banner. Remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell. And since we just walked over something I want to show you, I'm going to slowly turn around and point my camera at the ground. You're going to see some various score marks and even some chalk lines. So it appears they're going to be removing this section of concrete, most likely tonight, and replacing it with new paving. As we previously discussed, there is an ongoing paving project here at Epcot, and numerous pavilions, and of course World Celebration, World Discovery. They've been replacing all the concrete, but I just want to give you that quick update there. But we need to keep going. We need to get a replacement fuel rod just up ahead here. Let me get back to the chat. Reed Gibson says, great timing, John. Yeah. Sometimes, Reed, I plan things, and sometimes I don't. Yeah, for example, the band, I had no, recollection on the actual times, and we walked up and they're ending their set, Reed, and I went, oh great, yeah, looks embarrassing, because sometimes I nail it. Whenever I plan things in my head, I'm like, I'll try to get over that distance such and such time, and it works out, and we're always, pretty successful with that. But then other times, well, that one didn't work out at all, did it, Reed? You're watching a live streaming coverage from Epcot. Oh, I don't know what happened. We might be experiencing a cellular dropout. Bad reception. Hold on, let me double check here. Not sure what's going on. Patricia says, at FastPass Radio, are you going to be in the chat with Tyler? And Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 says, Guardians is posted at 85 minutes now. Really? It's only 85 minutes now? It was 130 earlier when we were at Remy's Ratatouille adventure. Crazy. I was just getting a drink of water there. So we're going to enter Disney Traders. And the reason for our visit today, we're going to replace 3 of these fuel rods. So hold on a second. Let me open the door. And we're going to hit swap. So I got fuel rod 1 going in, and I'm digging around in my pockets for 2 more. Meanwhile, you could enjoy views of Disney Traders. Don't worry, I'll keep you updated as to the progress report of the fuel rods here at the portable charger station. In just a few moments, I will hit swap. Still says thank you, fuel rod. So number 2 in progress. We're gonna get one more. Hold on, stand by. Reed Gibson says 3 notes and done. Yep, that's right, Reed Gibson. Da 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 da. There you go, and we're out. It's like Clark W. Griswold going to, you know, the Grand Canyon. Okay, let's go. Right, Reed Gibson? That was totally that moment. Clark W. Griswold wearing his cowboy hat. Yep. And fuel rod number 3 going in. So I'm actually putting the fuel rods in my pockets now, or at least one, and trying to get it zipped. But we're having an issue with the zipper. Hold on a second. Then you heard the third one pop out. So number 2 going in the pocket. Success. Number 3, we're out the door. Here we go. Okay, we're back outside. I'm putting the fuel rod in its home, its holder. Give me a second. I'm gonna connect the cables and check the camera battery levels, make sure it's charging. One moment. While I'm here, I'll take another drink of water. Okay, I think we should head over to World Discovery now. And the way we should gain access is by taking a shortcut through the Odyssey. And maybe we'll get a chance to see Orange Bird inside. I think that'd be a great idea. Before we do that, I just wanted to check out the menu here at Trowel and Trellis, give you an idea of what they have. What we're dealing with here. So they have the soy glazed pork sticky ribs, the farmhouse meatball, and a chocolate mousse terrarium. So just for reference there. Let me slowly turn the camera around to our forward direction to travel. Fast Pass Radio says, Patricia, gonna stay here with John until he's done, then hop on over. Where are you gonna go, Fast Pass Radio? Who are you gonna go visit? Who's live streaming now? Where are they? Magic Kingdom? And Michael Gray. Michael Gray, welcome back, Michael Gray. Nice to see you. Says hello. We're currently at Epcot. Today's video topic, if you're just joining us, the reason why we came here, we went to the France Pavilion because there was an incident, a fire, over at the France Pavilion on Saturday night. Once the live stream concludes, of course, go back, start this video over. We're headed to the Citrus Blossom Cafe located in the Odyssey right now. But once the live stream's over, go back, start it over. We're not ending yet, don't worry, we're not ending the live stream yet. But once it does conclude, start this video over and we'll go over all the details with that incident, that fire in the France Pavilion. And Christopher Anna. Oh, welcome back. Welcome in. Christopher Anna says, hey, John. Good afternoon. Well, good afternoon, Christopher Anna. Of course, as you see, we're at Epcot, my favorite theme park in the world. Reed Gibson says, hey, Michael Gray. And Patricia says, at Fast Pass Radio. Hope to see you there. Reed Gibson says, hi, Christopher Anna. Christopher Anna says, we'll be there in 3 weeks. Woo-hoo! Or as Homer would say, woo-hoo! But, you know, I can't do it very well. But Christopher Anna, where are you staying when you come? What, are you staying on property? What awesome Walt Disney World resort hopefully you're staying at. And Michael Gray says, hi Reed. We're now entering the Citrus Blossom at the Epcot International Flower and Garden Festival. I like calling it the Odyssey because, you know, I like my original Epcot. Hey, while we're here, let me get a drink of water. Be right with you. And since we're inside the Odyssey, or the Citrus Blossom Cafe that is currently themed to this festival, you know, the Flower and Garden Festival, we could go say hi to the Orange Bird.
Let's keep moving.
If you look overhead, they have dancing orange birds, citrus animations. I think it's so cool. They do such a good job with this. See, you can see the citrus dancing up there. Let me attempt to navigate through the various tables and chairs. We'll quickly say hi to Orange Bird. And as everybody knows, I always say, we need more Orange Bird, we need more Figment in the parks. And we're finally getting it. Lots of Orange Bird, lots of Figment. It's like more cowbell, we need more cowbell. Greetings from the Epcot International Flower and Garden Festival featuring the Orange Bird. Oh, and Christopher Anna is staying at the Pop Century. Good choice, Christopher Anna, because of course, as you're aware, you have access to the Disney Skyliner, and since you're at the Pop Century, Disney Skyliner goes to 2 of the 4 parks here at the Walt Disney World Resort. For everybody that's new to the channel or just joined us, the Pop Century is an excellent choice to stay, especially if you have a small family. If you need, if you have a larger family, I'd recommend the Art of Animation Resort. But for a smaller family, Pop Century is perfect because you have access to the Disney Skyliner, comes over to Epcot and the Disney's Hollywood Studios. They have continuing bus service to Disney Animal Kingdom theme park and the Magic Kingdom as well. But good choice, Christopher Anna. FastPass Radio says, it's fun to be free, to be on the move, to go anywhere, with ever a care, to do all you wanted to do. It's fun to be free. I tried to do the best I could, FastPass Radio, but you previously said every time you hear my name, my handle, the channel name, you come to my page, you could probably hear it like in my head too. It's fun to be free. That's right, FastPass Radio. We are looking now at Test Track 3.0 construction. Last time we were here, there was a news article saying that the vehicles were cycling, I think in the evening hours. I don't hear them cycling at the moment, but we should actually take a look at the brunch menu while we're here. And I wanted to head towards Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind, because Corey LeVay was earlier in the chat going, I'm over here at Guardians, you should come over here. I said, well, we'll get there. I got to get a fuel rod and then we'll get there. So Corey LeVay, if you're still with us, I'm in World Discovery right now, Corey LeVay. Okay, we got Brunch Cot. Love that name. Love the font. They have avocado toast, shrimp and grits, fried cinnamon roll bites, and biscuit and gravy. So I'm just, getting some options for later. We're closely monitoring the weather because I'm gonna, as I said before, my lumbago isn't acting up, but I think it's gonna rain a little later in the evening. So I'm closely monitoring that. If it looks like it's about to rain, we'll probably end up, ending the live stream, because I do not want to get these cameras wet. The Pocket 3 does not do well with wet or rain, I'll tell you that. But Reed Gibson says, wow, no chairs. And Michael Gray says, bringing my grandson in August. So Michael Gray, when you're here, come say hi. But that's probably a good idea to stay at the Pop Century. Is it, say, just like you and your grandson, or say you and your wife and your grandson? Because Pop Century would be perfect. For 3 or 4 people, perfect choice, Michael Gray. Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 says, still currently posted as 85 minutes for Guardians. And Michael Ray says, yum, because we just saw Brunch Cot. Hey, there's another drinking fountain here. I could take a quick drink of water. Corey LeVay, you still around? You still in the chat? We could head over to, of course, the Chevrolet vehicles featured in front of Test Track. And if you're new to the channel, jump into the live chat. Let's talk about Epcot. Let's talk about changes. Are you coming to the Walt Disney World Resort soon? Do you have a favorite resort hotel to stay in? So here's a quick update at the construction progress with, of course, this, the autofocus. Let me keep the finger out. You can see, of course, the awning there. Every time we're here, work is progressing on that awning. But let's pull back and we'll head towards Baby Groot, the Baby Groot topiary. And Michael Gray says, will do. Can't wait to see you, Michael Gray. So just up here on the left-hand side is the Baby Groot. I do believe this is the new location for Baby Groot. It was previously last year at a different spot. And as it turns out, the cassette tape from the 80s is no longer spinning or cycling. I don't know if it's broken or if it'll ever return, but I think they're just having operational issues with it. And let me pull back here. FastPass Radio says, you got to do a video showing a special behind-the-scenes look at Frankenstein, your camera. It's awesome. You're right, FastPass Radio. I have that in mind. I was kind of saving like maybe a behind-the-scenes for when it's so raining that even with the umbrella, it'd be just too wet to get Frankenstein wet. So I was thinking maybe we could go in the land pavilion and do a live one, and I could show you the whole setup then. Maybe I could do it behind the scenes, how I do my thumbnails or animation too. You know, something to that effect. I was just kind of waiting, so if it's ever, you know, hurricane type conditions, but the park still remains being open. But they, you know, real quick, Walt Disney World will be closed if there's a real hurricane. I'm just saying if there's crazy weather forecasted for days at a time and we can't get out because I don't want to get the cameras wet, then we'll do something, you know, behind the scenes. That's what I'm thinking. So good recommendation, Fast Pass Radio. And I'm walking away, but I should say, here is the Donald Duck topiary. We'll just get another quick shot because I wasn't paying attention where it was. But Michael Gray says, keep hydrated. You are right, Michael Gray. And since you said that, there is another drinking fountain up here. I could get another quick drink of water to wet my whistle. In fact, before I get a drink of water, let me take out some chapstick and apply it to my luscious lips. These lips flap a lot along with my gums, as you know. But that's probably why you're here. I would only assume that you enjoy my banter. Over here on the left-hand side is the actual drinking fountain that I was talking about. While I take a drink, enjoy views of, are those petunias?
I'm okay.
Okay, let's back up. Corey LeVay, you're probably not around the Guardians of the Galaxy anymore, but there's the Nova Corp ship.
I was like saying like,
Let's swing around and we can take a quick look to see what the actual standby wait time sign is. But the last update I got was 85 minutes, I think it was, down from, what was it, 95 to 130, down to 85, down to whatever it is. We got bubbles in the area, lots of bubbles. On the far side is the Lightning Lane Return, where you can choose to purchase access to Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind, or you could join the queue here at 85 minutes. Hey, while we're here, why don't we join the queue? Hello there, how are you? Nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic.
Thank you.
Have a great day. You too, bye-bye. She said wonderful ride, and I should have said have a great day, but I guess it was too late for that. So, will we make 85 minutes? I don't know. Michael Gray says, doesn't look super crowded. Yeah, over here, not too bad, Michael Gray. Hello there. It almost seems like, here, let me stop, let me pause, and we'll get with the whole diatribe, my whole spiel, because we got some time here. But let me check the chat. I'll come back to that statement, Michael Gray. Okay, Fast Pass Radio says, what parks have you been to worldwide? Well, as it turns out, Fast Pass Radio, the only Disney parks that I've ever been to is domestically. In other words, I've never been to Paris or Tokyo or Shanghai or Hong Kong. So only Disneyland and the Walt Disney World Resort. So yeah, I know this guy, even though I keep saying, no, I know my stuff, I've never actually been overseas to an actual Disney park. However, I have been to the United Kingdom, and I frequented some of the parks over there, some of the amusement parks in the United Kingdom for roller coaster trips, though. So there you go, Fast Pass Radio. Hey, Fast Pass Radio, have you been to any parks worldwide by any chance? Michael Gray says, doesn't look super crowded. So since Michael Gray said that, I'll start talking about it. But before I do, I want to just cover the current chats we have, because this might be a long-winded story, Michael Gray. I'll try not to keep it too long. Maybe we could check the news while we're here in the queue. But Michael Gray says, all but China. So Michael Gray's been essentially to, what, 10 Disney parks, I'm guessing? Wow, that's crazy. And Reed Gibson says bubbles. Rob's Mad World says the wait time is still shorter than Rocket Rods. You're right, Rob. I love it. I like it when Rob's Mad World is here. I like that. You're right, Rob's Mad World. Yeah, still shorter than Rocket Rods, because he shared a story when he was a kid how long the queue was for Rocket Rods, and I concur with that. It always was, how should I say this, super long wait times with multiple breakdowns during the course of your journey in the underground queue and in the Circle Vision queue as well. It just seemed like it went on forever. Meanwhile, the actual length of the line was very short, but it never moved anywhere because the capacity was very, very low for Rocket Rods. You are right. You are right. You're right, Rob's Mad World. Michael Gray says, looks like Universal is taking some visitors. Oh, I don't know, Michael Gray. I think it's going to end up working out very well for Disney. So when Universal's Epic Universe opens, I don't think the attendance at Walt Disney World will decline. I actually think it will increase. So I think it will all, they'll help each other. So I'm looking forward to that. I'm looking forward to getting over to Universal's Epic Universe. Hello there, how are you? Nice to see you. Fast Pass Radio says, when I went to Disneyland Paris, I ran into a lot of Disneyland cast members there. Yeah, that's interesting, Fast Pass Radio, because when I worked at Disneyland, it seemed like Disneyland would always promote like cast member tours or cast member trips over to Paris. So it wasn't just the parks, but it was actually going to see Paris, the city itself, in tour groups from Disneyland if you worked there. So yeah, that's interesting, Fast Pass Radio. Michael Gray says, yep, 10. Okay, let me go back to Michael Gray's statement. So Michael Gray was saying, doesn't look super crowded. So it all depends, I think, on where, the guest flow is. Right now, my assumption, my speculation, my opinion, that it doesn't look too crowded over here by Guardians of the Galaxy, because most people at Epcot today, I believe, when I say most, let's just say, I'll make up a number, I don't know the actual statistic, but I'm just going to use, just off the top of my head, say 60%. So 60% of the attendance has probably already experienced probably Guardians of the Galaxy, and here's why. Because remember when they removed the virtual queue, and then you no longer had to actually go on the My Disney Experience app and check in, log in, secure a reservation for the virtual queue. Then at that point, you were given the option to stand in the standby line, which we are in currently right here at Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. The point of the long-winded story, though, is simple. I think during rope drop or in the morning hours, the majority of the attendants or the majority of the people that come through the main gate, the guest entrance, actually head over here to Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind first. Does anybody in the chat agree with that? If you don't, I'd love to get your opinion. What I'm simply saying is, during rope drop or when the park opens, the majority of people come over here, and that's why you get such like the higher wait times towards the mornings, and then as you come in to now, the wait time starts decreasing or go down. But then as you get to say 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock in the evening, then the wait time shoots back up, because most people are aware all they have to do is actually enter the queue by 8:59 p.m. and then they gain access to Guardians of the Galaxy. So that's my opinion, Michael Gray, about why I think there's less people you're seeing in this area, because the people, most of the attendance has already seen Guardians, and they're probably in World Showcase the way the guest flow works here at Epcot. But let me check the chat real quick. So Tate MJ10 says, I'm still here. And Tate MJ10 says, I agree with that. Well, thank you. Thank you for that, Tate MJ10. Michael Gray says, that's what I've experienced. Yeah, so it's just Epcot is, I don't know what the right word is. Weird. I think, hello there. Nice to see you. Hello. Hello there. Epcot's weird when it comes to guest flow, I think. As Justin Scard says, that's weird. You know what I'm talking about, Justin Scard. And then Tate MJ10 says, hey, you should do a stream where you go to all 4 parks. Yeah, Tate MJ10, I would love to do that. That's on my mind. As I've said before, I got all these crazy ideas, but all this stuff's been done before, but I'd like to say, John with Fun to Be Free, would like to put a different type of spin on it. For example, I bring you the breaking news, and it seems like most live streamers just say, parades, shows, fireworks, and their titles. And I go, no, but I want to show you what's going on in the world. Literally, when I say in the world, Walt Disney World Resort, bring you all the latest updates, all the topics. So there you go. But yeah, that's a great idea, Tate MJ10. Do you have any suggestions beyond how I should actually do the format of the video when I visit the 4 parks for the park hopping? Like, should I do a video, say a news topic for each park? Should I do one topic for all 4 parks? Should the topic be Walt Disney World based? Should we visit, say, a resort hotel and then do 4 parks? I mean, we could do a challenge like that. Challenges are, quite difficult to pull off sometimes because time. You have to essentially, stage your time or look ahead what the park hours are, and you have to visit the different parks based on their actual hours of operation, the transportation offered between the actual theme parks or the resorts. So it could be a little challenging, and you add something to the effect like, what's the rules? The rule is you have to visit at least 1 attraction, 1 dining facility, 1 drinking fountain, 1 restroom, at each of the parks, you know. So what are your recommendations, Tate MJ10? Michael Gray says, plus, it's about time to start drinking around the world. Yeah, that's right, Michael Gray. So real quick, Disney doesn't actually endorse, if you will, drinking around the world, as you know, but you see various groups of guests show up with their shirts that are not official Disney. In other words, they buy them online or places like Etsy, ETSY, and then you see the shirt that says drinking around the world tour, and then you see multiple guests taking a Sharpie and going check on Mexico, check on Norway, you know, checking off as they drink around the world. So again, I don't think Disney actually officially endorses it, but yeah, I think you're right. It starts about right now to drink around the world, 4:30 p.m. Eastern Time, Michael Gray. I believe you're absolutely correct. Michael Gray, you sound like a professional here. You know what you're doing, I'll tell you that. And Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 says, you should do a collab video with Justin Scard. Oh, I'd love to, Rocket Raccoon Fan 1. It's just, I've never met Justin Scard, so I don't want to, you know, just go, hey, I'm a guy on YouTube, you're a guy on YouTube, well, let's do a video, you know. I don't know, that's kind of awkward. But if he ever approaches me, I'll go, yeah, well, I'm totally down, totally. But, you know, he doesn't come to the Walt Disney World Resort that often. When I lived in Southern California, I would see Justin Scard in the parks all the time, whether it be Disneyland, Disney California Adventure, or Knott's Berry Farm as well. I also enjoy like Justin Scard's Route 66 videos, along with Adam DeWoo and Carpetbagger. You know, they always made some fun Route 66 videos. So maybe one day I'd like to get out to Route 66, do some videos. But the only issue with Route 66, I don't think we're going to be able to do live streams. We could do regular traditional videos. But let me get back to the chat. Tate MJ10 says, I like to watch challenges. I do too, Tate MJ10. So we got to just come up with, you know, the ground rules for the challenges for me. So any suggestions for the actual ground rules? And Fast Pass Radio says, my home is Riviera, but I like Saratoga. I would like to see the resorts. I do too. So Fast Pass Radio. Yeah, I have plans to get out to all the resorts for live streams. And I essentially, I guess I should say, I don't have to actually stay at every single one. I don't have, or I should say, I'm not a Disney Vacation Club member, but I know I'm aware you could purchase points or you could actually stay there, you know, officially through official channels through Disney. But some of the resorts, it might be better for me to just, you know, do the resort tours where we can maybe even do a couple of them in a day, maybe 3 of them in a day, maybe same day live stream, something. I'm just coming up with different ideas. I'm spitballing. I'm just throwing things at the wall. And real quick, if you're new to the channel, I actually made a lot of resort video tours. Husker Paul in the chat. I haven't seen Husker Paul pop up anytime recently today, but Husker Paul is one of my first subscribers and always enjoyed very much my resort tours during the whole pandemic era. But going back to Fast Pass Radio, he said his home is Riviera. What a beautiful resort that is, Fast Pass Radio. I do want to mention, let's just pretend, blue sky, hypothetical, let's just pretend John with Fun to Be Free has money, because real quick, I'm going to say flat out, this guy has no money. You know, I can't even afford the price of a sandwich. Anybody know what that's from? Type in the chat if you know what I'm talking about. I can't even afford the price of a sandwich, and we'll talk about it later. But the Riviera, in the event I actually had access or the disposable income to purchase Disney Vacation Club, I would absolutely 100% Fast Pass Radio purchase Riviera as my first choice, followed by Animal Kingdom. So the Riviera is so neat, and of course access to the Disney Skyliner simply alone. It's just so easy to get around, and it's easy to get to Epcot. As you know, I'm an Epcot guy. Tangent Rob's Event World. I've said it before, I'll say it again. Remember the shirts that say there are 2 types of people, Magic Kingdom and Epcot. So it's either you're a Magic Kingdom person or an Epcot person. So yes, definitely, I'm an Epcot person, Fast Pass Radio. Just jump on to the actual Skyliner. And then he says he likes Saratoga too. Saratoga is so beautiful. The only thing I'd say is that for anybody that's considering Saratoga, and I want to get Fast Pass Radio's opinion, is that if you stay at Saratoga, I'd recommend having a rental car. It just seems to be easier to have a vehicle while you stay at Saratoga than taking the bus system. It's just, in my opinion, Disney does such a good job with the buses, but the one resort that seems to take the longest to go anywhere is Saratoga by bus, because they make the multiple stops in the resort and they are spread out over large areas at the Saratoga. But would you agree with that Fast Pass Radio? He says, I would like to see the resorts. So yeah, so we got to do more resort tours. So anybody that's new to the channel, I actually did recently a resort tour on Disney's Art of Animation Resort. So check that out. It's in the live section. And then Tate MJ10 says, I challenge you, should do, is do all the rides at every single park. I don't even know if that's possible, Tate MJ10. Here's why. Or I should rephrase. I know it is possible, but this guy, John at Fun to Be Free, likes to talk a lot. And I think I would just keep talking on those challenge videos, and I think I would fail your challenge. So, I mean, we can still do it, it's just what I'm saying. I don't know if I'm gonna actually accomplish that goal, Tate MJ10. So I'll say it again. Tate MJ10 says, I challenge you to do all the rides at every single park. Oh man, that's tough. And the toughest, I'm gonna say the toughest is probably Magic Kingdom. Would you agree with that, Tate MJ10? Magic Kingdom, that's the toughest one to do every ride challenge, because the attendance at Magic Kingdom tends to be a little higher and the capacity of some of their attractions tend to be a little lower as well. Let me check the chat going back. Michael Gray says, I was a cast member at DI. Let me think here. DI. I'm drawing a blank, Michael Gray. Cast member at DI. Dude, she's right. Is it okay to flip my camera in your general direction?
I remember the Disney.
Okay, you want me to keep pointing out here?
I remember the
Okay, so I'll point it in this general direction. Meanwhile, I have two lovely young ladies behind me, and they just were going, oh, come on, John, get with the program.
My sister's good at remembering stuff like that.
Yeah, so Michael Gray, the ladies behind me said, it's Disney Institute, and they're right.
Yeah,
I kept drawing a blank. I'm like, what is that? What is it?
That's where they build up the Saratoga.
Yeah, that's exactly right. So
they used to do cooking classes,
yeah,
spa,
some
celebrities,
right,
gardening.
Right. Did you ever go and okay? But you recall? I never actually went there, but I recall it was like in the 1998 ish.
You know what? I live in Manhattan.
Yeah.
It's like, why would I come here and do arts and
Well, that's maybe why it failed.
Yeah.
Because that's the one thing where I think Disney really dropped the ball, and they didn't have the data maybe to back it up. Because it seemed like they put a large initial resources and investment in that property, and nobody showed up for that.
I'm trying to remember. So what did it become?
It's Saratoga.
I think they turned it into the
like Saratoga, you know, like the main.
We stayed at Saratoga once.
Okay, real quick, how was it? Did you enjoy it?
It's fine. I don't know if it was because we did something the last minute and we couldn't get. I'm a Disney vacation.
Oh, okay.
At the boardwalk.
Okay.
So I don't know if we couldn't get there or what the reason was. But listen, you don't live in the room.
Yeah, exactly. I agree with you 100%.
And you can walk into Disney Springs.
Yeah, that's right. It's a very quick walk.
So it's nice down.
Real quick, I want to mention, so I live stream every day here.
Yeah.
And I talk to a lot of people. Yeah, oh yeah. You're like, who's this weird guy walking around with this crazy thing?
We're overhearing your conversation.
Yeah, so we're talking to everybody in the chat. So the lovely young ladies behind me are looking at all the chats right now. So I talk back and forth, and then they could see that right there, or this screen.
You do a live stream.
Yeah, we're live on YouTube right now.
But you don't have anything to do with the Disney food blog.
No, I'm unaffiliated whatsoever with Disney. I'm just a guy that just has an annual pass that comes here and hits go live, and then people like what I do.
No, I've watched some of the YouTube things.
Oh, who do you watch?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh.
Sometimes I click, they tell you to, the Disney food blog.
Oh, you like Disney food blog, yeah.
And they tell you to click, so I've watched some, like when a new ride opens, and you sit there watching the ride.
I see.
What it's going to be like. Yeah.
But Disney food blog does a good job, don't they?
Yeah, I like it.
And they have such...
They complain about the people. Complain about so much. That's why I tell them online, if you can, no, I can't come back. You know, I said, if you can afford it, look, I'm not rich. I said, look into the Disney Vacation Club. I mean, 3 trips, and I think you pay for it to come here without that. Isn't it like $10,000?
I'd say it's more.
Yeah.
On average. It depends, but
Before
no.
she bought the timeshare, we used to
Real
stay
quick.
at the Floridian.
Real quick. I did a video on prices, how much it costs, how expensive it is here, and the conclusion was you could easily spend staying in a deluxe resort for a family to come here, $10,000.
Yes, I know.
Easy.
We used to, when we started in 91, I think, or 92, stayed at the Floridian for years. We were there when Princess Diana was there.
Yeah, so you're talking about like 87,
91.
91?
My daughter was, my daughter was 5 when we first came. Yeah, and then we came after that. And then we started bringing my brother's son and daughter.
Yeah.
And then we got stopped by the vacation club guy, and the kids were going, let's listen, let's listen. And so I asked 1,000 questions because I told the guy, I'm a modest income person. I said, and I was asking all the catches there might be. And I finally signed up. But that's, when you plan a vacation, you don't have to think of paying for a hotel.
Yeah.
That's a big deal.
No, I agree with you. It's just, my thing is just the barrier to entry. It's a high expense. It's expensive to get in.
It's more expensive down there.
Yeah, exactly. In fact, I'd say it's crazy expensive now.
Yeah, I have to sign up again in a few more years.
Oh, you've already come to the end of the contract?
Yeah.
Oh, because you're in the old contract.
I remember when I got it, I said, I'm going to be an old lady by the time. Never thinking that day would come.
I gotta say, this is not over embellishment. I am having the time of my life in talking to you two right now. I really am, because you're offering such good advice to everybody in the chat right now. Because we
have loved it here, but it is last year. My daughter with my 3 small grandchildren came, and I just love now showing kids, young kids.
Like seeing through their eyes. Like it's a whole different experience, right? It's very cool. One other thing I want to mention, like I'm doing this live every day, I've talked almost every single person I talked to today, with few exceptions, are all Disney Vacation Club members. And I asked one of them why they think that is, and they said 2 reasons. Of course, time of year and weather. Would you agree with that?
Yeah. I mean, we used to come always in the summer.
Okay.
Always.
Okay.
But now I'm terrified of our vacation being ruined by a hurricane.
Yeah, okay.
We were here for Charlie back
Okay, well that was bad.
You book a flight and you go, is it going to snow? I don't even want to come during the winter. I don't get stuck in an airport.
Okay. So it's now in October as well, I'm guessing, right? Do you come in October? Weather's good.
I mean, if the hurricane season's really over, but then we get ready. We're back home, New York and New Jersey, getting ready for the holidays and stuff. So.
It's a little chaotic around the holidays for most people, I think. But
the spring now.
But spring, okay.
Yeah.
Do you enjoy coming for the Flower and Garden Festival?
Yes.
Okay. The flowers are beautiful, aren't they? And the horticultural team does such a good job here. Let me go back to the chat real quick, and we could maybe the chat people may ask you questions too. That's why I want to.
Are there people here that are?
They're probably all around the world. We have viewers.
Streaming. We don't stream. We don't even have smart TV.
Oh, I see.
So we got to discover together as we continue.
So the last chat we were on, Michael Gray saying I was a cast member at Disney Institute. There you go. Rob's Mad World says after drinking around the world, it becomes fighting around the world. Yeah, there's some videos online, Rob's Mad World. I think you got it. Tate MJ10 says, LOL. FastPass Radio says, I have an idea. Since you're at Epcot, try some Beverly. LOL. Oh, FastPass Radio. How about this? I'll answer it this way. Try the Beverly. It's delicious. Well, I don't think I'll be trying the Beverly, FastPass Radio. FastPass Radio says, I use the buses and time it and walk to the last pickup spot. Yeah, excellent tip, FastPass Radio. So do you guys do this too? He's saying that he times it in his head and tries to go to the last pickup spot for the bus, like at Saratoga. So you just get on the bus and out the door.
Oh, no, we didn't. Well, we were there once.
Oh, okay. So, but that's a good pro tip. Good pro tip.
we're lucky we're at the boardwalk. We can walk into Hollywood
Yeah. Oh, I agree.
Studios, and we can walk into
Right. Boardwalk is such a good location. Yacht Beach, Boardwalk, Swan and Dolphin. Okay, if Disney said you could stay in a tent, I'd go, yeah, I sign me up. As long as it's on Crescent Lake. Because it's just so you're going to go, no, that's not us.
I don't want to go to the camping grounds.
I'm just saying it's so convenient for the location, the proximity
But
between.
if my daughter would swear she would come every year with the kids, I would maybe buy at the Floridian.
Okay, because the proximity.
Yeah, they would just like keep wanting to go to
Magic Kingdom. Yeah.
Plus you can come back and rest and then go right.
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. And I would say it's even easier to do, in my opinion, Contemporary or Bay Lake, because you could walk one way, take the monorail the other way based on directions traveled.
We used to, when we came, we used to ride the monorail just for fun.
Yeah.
To see the view. And then we heard that the kids could ask if they could be in the front car.
Yeah.
So our nephew, didn't they go in the front car? Yeah.
So that was probably previous to 2009, I think. Yeah. Michael Gray says Disneyland. I believe Michael Gray put something in the chat. As it turns out, Michael Gray, my chat is not feature rich, and all I see is a red line. So I don't know what you inserted or attached. My assumption is Michael Gray. FastPass Radio says hi, ladies. Oh, hey. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm interrupting. FastPass Radio says hi, ladies.
Hello.
Hi. So he's saying hi. Let's see if anybody else is saying hi. Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 says you would need multi-pass or premier pass to do Magic Kingdom while doing all the other parks. Yeah, Rocket Raccoon Fan 1, you're correct about that. And Tate MJ10 says it does have the most rides. That's why you should do the most popular rides first and do the non-popular rides. You nailed it, Tate MJ10. Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 says you would need multi-pass, hold on, chat jumped, but is it a repeat? Yeah, I think it's a repeat. Okay, Timothy, it's his birthday day. Timothy's birthday today.
Oh, happy birthday.
Oh, they say happy birthday, Timothy, happy birthday.
Have you been to Pop Century?
Yeah, I've been to Pop Century. Timothy, I think it's an excellent choice, especially if you're traveling with a small family with the access to the Disney Skyliner. Have you two been to Pop Century?
No, but our bus, when we come from the airport, always stops there, so we've seen.
I see. Behind us, did you take
the gondolas?
Well, when I say behind us, in the past when you traveled here,
the Magic
Express. Exactly.
Yes.
Is that what you're referring to?
They stopped.
Yeah, exactly.
But no, now we take the Mears bus.
Which is the same thing. They just peeled the vinyl wrap off, I imagine. Same guys driving, right?
I know that was a great service.
Yeah.
And then we could check our bags back then. They would send you these tags.
Right.
And even when you were ready to leave, they would put your boarding pass under your door. And now that's why we don't check bags anymore.
Yeah.
We only bring one carry-on.
Right. So what they're referring to is you could actually put luggage tags that were pre-mailed to your address, and then you bring your bags to the airport, and you wouldn't see your luggage until you unlocked your door here at the Walt Disney World Resort Hotel, and then magically your bags will be in your hotel room.
Right.
Unbelievable service. Timothy says, have you been a Texas Roadhouse? Timothy, I assume you're talking about the chain Texas Roadhouse that's located off-site, off Disney World property. That's what I believe you're talking about. And then Timothy's also asking, my teacher loves Stitch, and I'm going to say lots of people love Stitch. I like seeing Stitch over at the Disney Adventure Friends Cavalcade, Timothy. And then Timothy asks, do you know who Ron on the Go is? I saw Ron on the Go yesterday. In fact, Jeremy was the piano player over at the Casey's Corner. Here, I'm trying to wait. It's so loud in here, but I guess I got to keep talking. So we saw Ron on the Go, and he was next to Jeremy, the Casey's Corner pianist at the Magic Kingdom yesterday. So yes, I saw Ron on the Go yesterday, Timothy. Timothy also says, do you know who Ron on the Go is? Yes, I do, Timothy. I do. I saw him yesterday. And Timothy asks, do you go on Remy's Ratatouille adventure yet? Yes, we did. Once this live stream concludes, Timothy, go back, start it over. We actually rode or experienced Remy's Ratatouille Adventure here at Epcot. And Timothy says, good night. Well, good night, Timothy. Happy birthday. And we're currently in the queue for Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. When we joined the queue, the wait time sign said 85 minutes. So 85 minutes.
There are so many wonders in
And if you're still watching or viewing us live from Epcot, jump into the live chat. Let's have an ongoing conversation about resort hotels. Where do you like to stay? Where do you frequent? Also, what's your favorite attractions to frequently visit here at Epcot? Do you have any experiences staying with friends or family that you'd like to share as you've come to Epcot before? I'm just checking the camera and the battery levels. Hold on, I'll be right with you. Oh, Timothy's back. Timothy says, you love Stitch from the Adventure Friends Cavalcade. Cool. Yeah, I like Stitch. Stitch is always fun in the Disney Adventure Friends Cavalcade. It's hard to capture Stitch. Stitch is all over the place, though, when Stitch is on camera. And if you are new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell. Timothy's also asking, do you know who Tanya, that crazy Disney lady, is? Yeah, I'm aware. I haven't seen her this week. I saw her last week at the Magic Kingdom, Timothy. Timothy says, has he done Turtle Talk? Oh, I didn't do Turtle Talk today yet. I haven't done Turtle Talk, so maybe stay tuned for that. I still want to get over to Journey into Imagination, so stay tuned for that as well. We're currently in the queue for Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind, and the line seemed to have stalled. Do you think it's stalled? I don't think we're going anywhere.
Yes?
Yeah. Here's why, because look at the lightning lane. Here, let me get a shot of the lightning lane. So the lightning lane has grown in length. Timothy's showing an image of a pretzel.
Greetings and welcome, Terrans, to the wonders of Xandar. I am Worldmind, the Xandarian supercomputer. My purpose is to preserve the knowledge and history of Xandar. Your scholar, Peter Quill, has been teaching me about your world. He has suggested that if I want to start my journey of understanding the complex and intricate Terran mind, I should look no further than the sage words of a great Terran classic, Hooked on a Feeling.
Hooked on a Feeling. There's a lot of people in the queue that are dancing. Very cool.
Well done, Star-Lord?
Yeah, Star-Lord. Fast Pass Radio says, what a cool atmosphere. I do agree, Fast Pass Radio.
And dedicate ourselves to promoting peace and Xandarians explore the universe in order to gain knowledge about the many worlds and the beings who live there. One day we look forward to hosting you when you visit the Andromeda Galaxy, home to our planet Xandar. Your Milky Way galaxy is home to 100 to 400 billion stars. Our Andromeda Galaxy has more than 1 trillion. But because our galaxies were both bored of the event which you Terrans refer to as the Big Bang.
The Big Bang? The Ding Dang?
95% 3 million miles away from the surface of your planet is the small yellow dwarf star you call Sun. Your solar system and its singular star is quite beautiful. Our Xandarian system boasts 3 stars or suns, 2 yellow and 1 red. Observant Terrans may have noted that they provide the inspiration for the distinctive symbol of the Nova Corps, our intergalactic peacekeeping force. My home planet might look familiar to you, as it shares many features with your Terra. Xandar is known as a peaceful paradise in the stars, a beautiful world filled with land masses and dominated by vast blue waters.
Michael Gray says, I work security at Disneyland. Oh yeah, I do recall you saying that, I thought, Michael Gray. What years did you work at the Disneyland Resort, Michael Gray?
What you call coral reefs, which grace our coastline. Colorful algae bloom in our waters and provide sustainable farming, while also giving Xandar a beautiful shimmering iridescence. Like Terra, Xandar has an atmosphere that sustains life. The blanket of gases not only contains the air we breathe, but also protects
Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 says, all these people in line for an exhibit. It's crazy. LOL.
I find it fascinating how similar our 2 worlds truly are. They both share many wonders. You will discover more of them just ahead. Welcome to the wonders of Xandar.
All right, so I wanted to draw your attention to the lightning lane. Since we were viewing the show, the lightning lane is on the outer ring, the outer rim. So you can see that queue of people extends all the way back to the main entrance. So I'm not quite certain if there's a higher than anticipated or expected lightning lane return, or we're experiencing some operational technical issues here at Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. I sure hope not, because it seems this doesn't feel right to me, right?
It's moving.
Yeah, I think it's accordioning. In other words, we're compacting, I think. Because to me, that is not a good sign. Because guess who gets priority? The lightning lane. They're going to give them...
It depends on the employee, I hear, whether they stop them for a while and let others in.
True, however, notice behind the console is telling them how many people per period. So the period loosely defined, like every 5 minutes, X number of people.
Yeah, I sort of ignore on the Disney food blog how much it costs to get one of those, but this is more than $15, isn't it? If you want to get
for the single lane lightning lane. Oh yeah, it depends on the day. They had the most expensive days ever. If I remember correctly, it was help me out in the chat, everybody, how much it was. But it was like one day was like $34.
Yeah, is that the surge price?
Yeah.
I'm not going to pay that.
Yeah, it's outrageous. So a lot of the people in the lightning lane possibly paid, probably not today, not $34, but I'm making it up. I guess we could look, but it could be 26, could be 28, something in that ballpark. I'm not quite, it varies based on the day, the time of year. But everybody in the chat's gonna go, no, just look it up, John, just look it up. And then let me check again. Tate MJ10, the ride is not down. Okay, that's good news, Tate MJ10. Are you getting all your information from the My Disney Experience app?
Recently, I have been learning so much more about you, Terrans.
Rocket Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 says, okay, here we go. I'll show the ladies behind me. Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 says $39 for Magic Kingdom well doing. Yeah, so there you go. Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
That is, it's just crazy.
And some people pay for the most ridiculous rides. Like we were on that thing.
Yeah, I see your point already.
And I go,
because they want to keep it consistent across all attractions. Because they want to offer it, you know, as a courtesy.
but why would a person pay that kind of money when you could just...
Well, here's how I'm going to say to answer it. If you have more money than time, have at it. But if you have more time than
I don't
money...
think everybody who does that has that much
but
money.
also...
I understand.
Yeah, exactly. But for your average family, no. If average families can't afford.
We saw, you know, at the boardwalk, there's a restaurant that cake bakery.
Oh, wow, yeah. Yeah.
We see a family go in and purchase stuff to bring out, and I go, I'm not paying this.
Yeah. If I remember correctly, Walt Disney World News Today did an article, and I think they spent $96 for 2 slices of cake.
Yeah, a slice of cake. It's large, but I could eat by myself. $22.
Yeah. Yeah. To me,
Split it, but
that's the cost of a wedding cake.
yes.
Until you actually look at the price of wedding cakes these days, right?
Make your own wedding cake. And then you know, we try to pick up a little bit of food. They have breakfast. A banana, $2.29.
Yeah.
Okay, an orange.
Yeah.
I said, you grow oranges here. Why are they $2.29?
I'm gonna say that's just the going rate, the going price.
The chocolate covered ice cream on a stick that we used to pay.
Mickey Mouse, we used to eat those like crazy.
That's double it. I mean,
I think what it. Yeah. It's like $6.29. I
They
think.
put us on a diet.
Wow. Yeah. It's one way to look at it. So. I don't know. It just, I'm going to say again, it just doesn't feel right to me what we're experiencing right now. It just doesn't feel right.
We have to get all the way up.
Yeah, we're still not there. I mean, we have to go through that queue that zigzags, and then we're in the pre-show.
They said 85 minutes.
Yeah. But as you know, they build in a pad or an extra time.
So maybe it's less.
I'm hoping, but the way it's looking right now at this moment, it might be more than 85, because it was posted, I think, at 1:30 earlier that one of my chat members was saying. Everybody here loves or enjoys
podcast.
Well, thank you. But everybody here in the chat, I know, is very much enjoying listening to your stories.
Yeah. Makes the time go too.
The most important item on the disc worth sharing with the universe is the musical message from Lord Karen.
So I'm just going back to all the chat members. You could. Oh, here we go. Oh, I was going to talk, but here, well, enjoy the show.
I am still processing this message, but I'm curious to know where Johnny is going. And is he being good?
He's even good. Johnny be good. He's even good.
We were delighted to see an image of our Andromeda galaxy included on the Golden Record. Your Voyager's mission to get a calling card to the rest of the universe has already been a success. It is one of the reasons we are here at Epcot today.
Okay. What I was simply just going to mention is we've been here for a while. It doesn't feel exactly right. It seems like we've been stuck in one spot for an extended period of time, and the Lightning Lane return is, I can't see if it's actually increased on the outside or exterior of the building, but the Lightning Lane is crawling to a standstill right now as well. So I'm not quite sure I know what's going on. I actually put another fuel rod on the camera rig. In other words, I replaced a fuel rod that actually died. So I'm closely monitoring the situation, but we may have to back out of here because I'm looking at the camera battery levels. It's not looking good. We're gonna run out of battery juice here soon. So likewise up here, this is what we're dealing with. It doesn't seem like we're going anywhere. We're not going anywhere fast, that's for certain. out the bat phone and we could check the news. That'd probably be a good idea. While we're here and we're waiting in the queue for Guardians of the Galaxy. So here's the bat phone. Fast Pass Radio says, oh no, Zaxo. Zaxo says, nerd. Zaxo, are you a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free? I don't quite recall ZAXO in the chat before. If you are, introduce yourself, but I just don't remember Zaxo. So if you are new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 says they might let you re-enter the queue if you tell a cast member. Oh, that's a possibility, Rocket Raccoon Fan 1. The cast members are pretty nice here at the Walt Disney World Resort. But I took the bat phone out and I'm gonna enable the wireless feature so I could send the screen from my phone to your device at home. But we have good news. The lightning lane is skyrocketing. Look at it, it's moving. We're not moving, but at least the lightning lane's moving, so that's probably some good news. But let's check out more news. That's a lot of news in there. Hold on a second. I gotta enable everything first. Still working on it. Give me a second.
I see we have new visitors. Welcome, Terrans, to the wonders of Xandar. I am Worldline, sentient supercomputer of Xandar. I hold the knowledge, memory, and experiences of all Xandarians.
All right, website credit goes to blogmickey.com. Blogmickey.com, one of my favorite blogs to frequent. Website credit blogmickey.com. In just a few moments, like right now, you're going to be able to see a temporary bar setup for multi-month Rose and Crown pub refurbishment at Epcot. Let's click on that. Since we are at Epcot and we were in World Showcase. Oh, and Fast Pass Radio says, like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free. John's taking you on an epic ride through the Guardians of the Galaxy at Epcot. You don't want to miss this. That's right. Thank you so much, Fast Pass Radio. And shout out to you, everybody in the chat. If you're viewing live right now, go to fastpassradio.com and you can listen to your favorite tunes over at fastpassradio.com as well. So temporary bar setup for a multi-month Rose and Crown pub refurbishment at Epcot. Here, let me show the lovely ladies what I'm doing. I'm actually reading the news. So if you look on the screen right now, here's my phone screen, and that's sending out to everybody on YouTube right now. So I can show them the news from my phone.
Great.
A temporary bar area has been installed along the World Showcase Promenade near the United Kingdom Pavilion at Epcot. The temporary bar will go into service tomorrow as the Rose and Crown pub undergoes a multi-month refurbishment. Here's a look at the area and what we know of the refurbishment. So I do enjoy me some Rose and Crown, that's for certain. There are some good photos. Vlog Mickey always does a great job. Temporary bar for Rose and Crown pub refurbishment. According to cast members that we spoke with, the Rose and Crown pub keg room will soon undergo a multi-month refurbishment. During this time, a temporary bar has been set up nearby to handle draft beer orders. Guests will be able to head to the walk-up bar for draft beer, but it's possible that canned beer will still be available in the pub. And there's the interior of the pub, the keg room. The refurbishment is currently scheduled to last 10 weeks, but it has not been officially announced by Walt Disney World, and there is no planned closure of the pub at this time. Here's a look at the temporary bar setup, ready to start operation tomorrow. So you can see it's on the exterior, or outside, near the Rose and Crown. We've got little markers, tags on the taps, on the draft beer. As always, keep checking back with us here at blogmickey.com as we continue to bring you the latest news, photos, and info from around the Disney parks. Let me go back to the chat. Real fast. Fast Pass Radio says, that is an awesome setup. Why, thank you so much, Fast Pass Radio. Thank you. We'll go back to the home screen. Here's another good one for us. Walt Disney World debuts single rider info on theme park wait time boards online and My Disney Experience app. Posted March 24th, today, 2025, in the single rider section. After years and years of offering a single rider option for a select few attractions, Walt Disney World has recently decided to debut more information about single rider attractions both online and in park. Prior to the change that went into effect this week, information about single rider offerings at Walt Disney World has often only available through third-party sites and the Plan Disney Q&A website. Walt Disney World debuts official single rider information. While visiting Disney's Hollywood Studios recently, something caught my eye when looking at the tip board with attraction wait times. So Blog Mickey is eagle-eyed. He's in the parks every day, so it caught his eye. A new to Walt Disney World logo was displayed next to Millennium Falcon Smuggler's Run, designating that the attraction has a single rider option. The logo, which has previously been used by Disneyland, was not displayed on the tip boards at Walt Disney World until relatively recently. As you can see in our photos below, a logo with an S is displayed next to Millennium Falcon Smuggler's Run on the in-park tip board. Wait time board A1 is formed in the negative space of the logo. This is the logo that Disneyland has been using for some time. In fact, a newly published single rider webpage on the Walt Disney World website utilizes a URL pointing to the Disneyland version of the logo. So let's see if we could oh, he's zooming in for us. There you go. Well, right there. So there's a little S with the 1. Bingo. There's another look. Guests can finally find official information about the single rider option at Walt Disney World. Even though the information on the Walt Disney World website and mobile app is incomplete, it is a start. According to cast members we spoke with, the in-park single rider information on the wait time boards is designed to be dynamic, updating every minute or so like the wait times. For example, when we took the photos above, Smuggler's Run was the only attraction with single rider available during the early entry period. Once the clock struck 9 a.m., single rider opened at Rock and Roller Coaster and the wait time boards were updated. Another example is that single rider wasn't offered during the opening hour or so of regular park operations for Rise of the Resistance. Later today, the single rider option will open at Rise of the Resistance, and the wait time board should be updated with the logo shortly after it becomes available. Here's a look at the limited single rider info available in the My Disney Official Experience app. We had to search single rider to find it. So there's the S with the 1. Neat little logo. Officially, Walt Disney World currently lists the following attractions as having a single rider line: Millennium Falcon Smuggler's Run, Disney's Hollywood Studios; Rock and Roller Coaster, Disney's Hollywood Studios; Remy's Ratatouille Adventure, Epcot; Expedition Everest, Disney's Animal Kingdom. Attractions not listed that typically offer single rider include, oh, that's a wall. That's boring. What am I doing? I was looking at my phone screen and not the actual camera screen. Attractions not listed that typically offer single rider include Star Wars Rise of the Resistance, Disney's Hollywood Studios, and Test Track, currently closed at Epcot. As always, keep checking back with us here at blogmickey.com as we continue to bring you the latest news, photos, and information from around the Disney parks. I'm going to go back here and pause on this so you can read it, and I'll just re-emphasize it again. So, Smuggler's Run, Rock and Roller Coaster, Rat Ride, Expedition Everest, and then attractions not listed that typically offer single rider include Rise of Resistance and the Test Track that's closed. So there you go. Let's go back to the home screen. So we got that. Okay, I think we covered the news for just this moment. Let me double check the chat. We got a lot of chats probably. Let me take this off, in fact. So let me disable the wireless feature on the Bat phone. And we'll get to the chat in just a second here. Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 says, that was the last one we read, but they might let you re-enter the queue if you tell a cast member, so I don't think there's going to be a need for that because the queue is advancing, Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 now, or at least over the course of the last several minutes. And FastPass Radio says, like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free. John's taking you on an epic ride through the Guardians of the Galaxy to Epcot. You don't want to miss this. That's right, FastPass Radio. Thank you so much for that. Appreciate that. And FastPass Radio says, that's an awesome setup. Thanks again, FastPass Radio. Rob's Mad World says, finally it's moving. That's right, Rob's Mad World. We're actually making some progress now. Disney cast crew member Monique is back. Says, hello there. Well, welcome back, Disney cast crew member Monique. I wanted to ask, Monique, did you enjoy the sights and sounds from the Happily Ever After yesterday at the Magic Kingdom? And John Hampshire the 7th, I see you. Oh, John is somewhere in the queue. I don't know where he is. Wave your hand. Let us know where you're at, John. Again, this is John with Fun to Be Free, broadcasting live from Epcot here at the Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. So, yeah. The word gets out and travels around. Some people are so crafty, they just start going on YouTube, and then they'll probably see me, you know, or they assume it's me because of, you know, I'm at Epcot. There's a handful of people probably broadcasting live today from Epcot. But then they probably start clicking on it and they go, oh no, he's in the Guardians queue. We're in the Guardians queue. It's got to be this guy. So, yep. Zaxo says, we are watching you. Zaxo, I wonder if Zaxo's in the queue too. Z-A-X-O. Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 says, hi at Disney cast crew member Monique. Yeah, could, well, possibility too. Disney cast crew member Monique says, hi Rocket and Jay. And Alex Makos, M-A-K-K-O-S, Alex Makos says, yo, I'm up in the line and I found your stream. Stop recording me and point at the left floor, homeboy. Oh, I'm not, real quick, Alex, I'm not trying to record you specifically. I'm actually trying to point it in general directions or above people's heads off in the distance. So again, I'm not trying to get you on camera per se. I'm just holding the camera high above over everybody's heads. So right now you're just seeing a view of a wall. Not too fun. Disney cast crew member Monique says, hey Alex. And FastPass Radio says, hello at Disney cast crew member Monique. Disney cast crew member Monique says, sure did. I did the 6 stories for you yesterday. I hope they were good. Yeah, I did enjoy that, Monique. For everybody that's just joining us or new to the channel right now, Disney cast crew member Monique was with us at Happily Ever After at the Magic Kingdom Park yesterday, and she was providing us with 6 stories during the actual fireworks show, so they coincided with the storyline. But as it turns out, I didn't want to say anything last night because I wanted everybody that was tuning in live to enjoy just Happily Ever After without this guy yapping his gums. And Disney cast crew member Monique said, hi FastPass Radio. Oh, and Jeremy Heath is back. Jeremy Heath says, good evening, John. Hello, it's always nice to have you back, Jeremy Heath. And as you know, we're actually in the Guardians of the Galaxy queue here at Epcot, broadcasting live. Today's video topic, if you missed it, the reason for coming over to Epcot today, over the weekend, during Saturday, there was actually a small fire, an incident here at the France Pavilion, and we wanted to get updates on that. So long story short, if you're just tuning in, once the live stream concludes, start this video over, start this live stream over, and I'll give you all the details, the reason for our visit here today at Epcot and going to the France Pavilion for that incident. And Disney cast crew member Monique says, hi Jeremy, nice to see you. Likewise, likewise. And if you're new to the channel, jump into the live chat. there's a lot of people that tend to enjoy the Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind like myself. This is my most fun and favorite roller coaster I've ever been on. This guy is a roller coaster fanatic. I've been on lots of roller coasters, but I'll tell you, this is the most fun I've ever had on any roller coaster, and it seems like every time I experience this attraction, I have more fun over and over again. Oh, do we have new subscribers here? Oh, hello there. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
I'm Ashley.
Hello, Ashley.
Wait.
Ray? Wait.
What are you doing?
No, awkward. You know, it's awkward because I'm holding the camera.
You're the one that stuck your tongue out. Yes.
So, they were viewing us live as we're here in Guardians of the Galaxy.
We're watching ourselves right now.
Look at that. It's like, it's a mirror tunnel because it's probably going pop, 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 pop. But yeah. Oh, no. No, no, no. Is it okay?
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
Okay.
That's awesome.
But that's cool, huh? Because we're on a delay, because my camera has to send it from wireless RTMP to my phone that's streaming it, then it has to send it to a server, then it sends to a PC, and then it sends off to YouTube. So that takes a lot of technical expertise to just so you can see it on your phone. But do you watch a lot of live streams on YouTube?
I do.
Oh, who do you watch?
I watch, I can't remember their name now.
Ron on the Go.
Yeah, sometimes.
Ear to Ear Magic Chris.
I like
Who do you?
fireworks from my house. So I'll put on the live stream when the fireworks.
Oh, so you live nearby?
Nearby, yeah.
Very close?
Like 20 minutes.
Okay, so you could see and hear.
Yeah.
So more hear, but less see.
Yeah. We can't hear, but that's why I joined the
That's why you do the live stream, yeah. Okay. You too. Well, I'm sure we'll see you up there. You never know. We might be in the same vehicle. You just don't know. But very cool, right? Oh, Fun to Be Free. Here, I'll take my phone out. You can take a photo of it. Hold on just a second. Streaming live on YouTube right now.
Okay, got it.
Yeah. Is it okay to point my camera in your direction? Okay. I know, awkward. Everybody's like, oh boy. Hello, John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with? Kyle?
I'm Michael.
Michael, where are you from?
From different places, Maryland.
Nice to see you. Is this your first time here?
Not first time at Epcot, first time at
Oh, well, just you wait. Did you just hear what I was saying? This is my most fun, favorite ride I've ever experienced. And this guy comes all the time, been lots of places.
You go to a lot of rides, I promise.
Yes. Yes. So you are in for a real treat, I'll tell you that. Okay. So, Michael, you're telling them how good it is, right?
It's amazing.
Yeah, it is. Would you say this is better than Tron Light Cycle Run at the Magic Kingdom?
Yeah.
I agree with you 100%. Tron Light Cycle Run is an awesome attraction, especially where you launch. Did you notice on Tron Light Cycle, when you launch on the linear synchronous motors or the LSMs, it kind of kicks, it like kind of gets you going, and then it goes faster? That's awesome, but this thing, wait till you see what this happens. Yeah, we got to catch up. Okay, so I'm neglecting to keep up with the party in front of me, and soon the cast members will come on the PA and go, please keep up with the party in front of you to minimize your wait time.
Are we going to get sick? That's our fear.
Are you concerned about motion sickness?
No.
Okay.
Dizziness, I don't know.
Here's how I should say it. I would highly recommend you experience this thing at least once, because it's unreal what you're going to see. Now, you're probably thinking, no, it's just a roller coaster. Oh, no. This is something.
Read about it.
Yeah. So you probably saw it on DFB blog.
But they always scare me so much.
Yeah.
And then when I do it, I go, that wasn't so bad.
Exactly. It's all hype. Now, here's just my opinion. A lot of the YouTube channels create clickbait, so you click on it, and then you watch it, go, that's not so bad.
But even Disney does that. With all the warning signs.
Well, they have to. I'm going to say Disney's a different thing.
But I don't know how much to,
just because, litigation lawyers, they have to cover themselves. So I'm going to say they have to do that from a legal standpoint.
Well, do you mean in like the Avatar?
No, you sit in a car, right?
Oh, is it? I thought it was.
I just said don't turn your head a lot, right?
Well, Tron, you sit on like a motorcycle, the booster bike. So I would. Did you go on Tron yet?
No.
Okay, I would recommend you do, but they have a special access seat in the back. They call it the Chariot. It's a regular seat with not like a motorcycle, and it's like a lap bar. The ride on Tron there is so gentle. It's very gentle. You're saying nah?
No, I'd love to do it,
Oh,
but
you
I don't
should.
know how long we would have to wait.
Oh, it's about the same as this. But you should experience Tron. I would highly recommend it. So there's 4 things that I would recommend that you experience: Tron, Guardians, Rise of the Resistance, and Flight of Passage.
Oh, we did that.
Okay.
I love that.
Oh boy.
Beautiful.
That's
So-
what I meant.
Especially the first time we did it. That was so
Okay.
beautiful.
So real quick, tell me what you thought was going to happen when you had no concept. You're just walking into this cavern, right? And then you go into this like laboratory, and then you got on, essentially what you're right on. What did you think was going to happen when you saw a wall in front of you?
I did. Well, I guess like what's the thing? Soaring. I figured they would show something in front of us, but the special effects with the wind,
Okay.
the splash of the ocean.
Oh.
We enjoyed that one, especially
Okay.
the first time.
Yeah.
And it's never.
I didn't like Guardians of the Galaxy.
Oh, the movies you're saying? Oh, you're Avatar. Avatar?
No, Star Wars.
We was naming the 4 rides. I didn't
The
like
Star Wars Rise of the
think that-
Resistance.
Yeah.
I think Rise of Resistance is phenomenal.
Well, it was a lot of stop and go, but when I walked in
Yeah.
and saw all the stores.
Oh, the big room.
First of all,
Yeah, I
this is
didn't
me.
like that.
I'm so gullible. I asked the attendant,
Yeah.
I said, are those real people in that? She goes, why? Are you thinking of joining them? They never answer a question.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Rolling the show.
I think that was so awesome looking, all those stormtroopers. The other ride, what's the other Star Wars ride?
Millennium Falcon Smuggler's Run.
So we know nothing about video games.
Okay.
You're a navigator.
So I go, and I tell her, just push all the buttons, just keep pushing.
Well, that's exactly the whole point of the ride. Just hit the buttons.
I had a kid behind me wouldn't push
He stood up and pushed.
You see this arm coming out.
Just look and keep pushing. But a lot of people.
Oh, see, you're back. I'm sorry. We'll come back. We'll come back. But yeah. So what's new? How's it going?
Lots of things.
I'm getting free egg rolls, so I got
Yeah, free egg rolls. I said if we're on in under an hour and 10, I'd buy her egg rolls.
Okay. Okay. I may have to join you for egg rolls.
Yeah, maybe.
That's all
Because there's a lot of people in my chat that go, when are you going to eat, John? When are you going to go eat? I had a big lunch.
Yeah.
And so when I come to Epcot, I always, think, well, maybe I shouldn't eat. But by the time I get here, if I don't eat, I'm so hungry. I know. That's what I'm saying.
What's going on? The best time to eat.
Yeah.
They got cool drinks and stuff too.
Yeah. So, real quick, are you guys annual pass holders?
Yeah.
Okay, what pass level do you have?
I'm the Pixie.
Pixie. Okay.
During COVID, that was the only one you could get.
Yeah, exactly.
I got mine like right before COVID.
Okay. So do you remember during that whole time frame how they said, you got to contact us to keep your pass? Remember all that?
No, I don't remember that.
You don't remember that? Because they did it for me. And then I actually thought, well, maybe I'll keep. Okay, we'll see you in a bit. We'll see you in a bit. I know, but I wanted to get back to your stories because I am enjoying. I'm having the time of my life visiting with you two lovely ladies today.
Technically challenged, ladies.
Oh, come on now.
Well, we're going way back when the Haunted Mansion the first time. Remember when the butler steps out when you first enter it? And then the first time we did Tower of Terror. I mean, the
First time you do
bellhop.
Tower of Terror.
I mean, one of the bellhops was really into it.
Yeah.
First open, but now but Tower of Terror, it's like, I remember I was like so far out of my seat. The
Yeah.
first time it's like, but then the second time it's like, but it's so, it's just so great.
When's the first time you rode Tower of Terror? Like many years ago, from like 1994?
Well, no, my daughter was born in '86, so we didn't come before that. No, Tower, it must be that we brought the kids in the '90s, maybe the mid to late '90s.
Because I think it opened in '94, so that's okay. Because I was just going to ask, when you brought the kids, what was their favorite? Did they like Tower of Terror? Because it seemed like during that time frame, Tower of Terror was like the favorite, and then Rock and Roller Coaster
Especially,
opened.
they love rock and roll. I have a daughter who
Yeah.
brought my brother's daughter and son, and the son is crazy crazy. You know, he's a boy.
So he's a daredevil.
All the and then we would do the water parks, and he, you know, and it was just crazy without everything. And then Space Mountain.
Yeah.
We back then we stayed at what they call luxury hotel. You could go in after hours just by $15 band, just $15.
Extra magic hours.
So we went, and and then one of my brothers came, and he was with him that night, and he was going on Space Mountain over and over because there was no line.
Nobody, huh?
Yeah. And my brother goes, enough already. He goes, if there's no line, you got to do the ride. You got to do the ride.
So you actually rode Space Mountain?
Oh yeah, many times.
Okay. So, but
I don't know if we're gonna do. We don't know.
Well, here's what my recommendation is: stick with Guardians, stick with Tron, and skip Space Mountain. Space Mountain, in my opinion, hasn't very aged well recently.
Yeah, everybody talks about that. They say Disneyland has a smoother ride.
100% agree.
Forget about if you're skinny or bony. But you know, in the remarks on the Disney food blog, people younger than me are complaining about, this, that. For me, Space Mountain, if you get in, you have to sort of ride it like this. You know?
Yeah.
Be ready to brace yourself.
Yeah.
You know, so I don't.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. I'll catch up. So, is it okay to flip my camera to put it on you guys? Okay. Hold on. You guys go ahead. I'll catch up. That's fine. So, hello everyone, John with Fun to Be Free. I was just stopped and approached by these lovely young ladies here. They said, can we get a picture with you? And I said, why, certainly, absolutely. How do you want to do this?
Has my phone.
Okay, you want me to just stand like kind of like this?
Yeah, okay.
All right. Oh, you're welcome. Are you watching live right now?
No, not right now, but my phone's on.
Okay, take a photo and then you could watch. That's me, John at Fun to Be Free. Take care, have a great day. Bye-bye. Oh, I'm having so much fun up here. Okay, so that was excellent. Good guest interaction. Let me check the chat. Hold on a second. Let me check the chat. Let me flip the camera. Okay, the last chat, I think we were at Michael Gray. Michael Gray saying, have a good day. Disney cast crew member Monique says, hi, Michael. Fast Pass Radio says, hi, guys. Disney cast crew member Monique says, one day you'll watch me. Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 says, if you are enjoying these, please like and subscribe, and don't forget to hit the notification bell to get notified when John is streaming. Thank you again, Rocket Raccoon Fan 1. Fast Pass Radio says, you need stickers. When people ask me about the station, I give them out. You're right, Fast Pass 1. I'm working on it. That is an excellent recommendation. Excellent recommendation. Disney cast crew member Monique says, yes, that's true. Rob's Mad World says, got to head out. Have a great night and enjoy, everyone. Well, thank you for joining us here at Rob's Mad World. We'll probably see you tomorrow. Disney cast crew member Monique says, have a magical night, Rob. Fast Pass Radio says, like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free. John's about to take you on a thrilling ride through Epcot's Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. Don't miss it. Fast Pass Radio is correct. Shout out to fastpassradio.com. Go to fastpassradio.com. Disney cast crew member Monique says, I never rode this one yet. You gotta get down here, Monique. It's my favorite ride ever. Remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Okay, back to our stories. So Space Mountain, I was saying it doesn't very age well. You were saying the one in Anaheim is better or smoother?
We've never been there.
Oh, you never been
there?
So real quick, I used to work at Disneyland for over 2 decades.
Oh.
So I always came here to Walt Disney World Resort, enjoyed it. Next thing you know, I moved from Southern California to Central Florida. You said you were from New York?
Yeah, I'm from New York.
So do you ever consider coming to moving here to Florida? Or the weather too much for you?
It's not that. It's not that, it's the politics around there.
Oh, come on. I'm just...
Let's not get into that.
Yeah,
well, it is. I know. People always said, oh, do you think you'll retire to Florida? This was even before the politics. I said, I hope I never have to move there.
I see.
What do they call that? God's waiting room?
Oh, I have no idea.
That's, you know,
I don't know.
Maybe you're too young to.
Well, I don't follow politics. I just follow Disney. That's all I follow.
I never. It's like I don't. A friend moved from New York down here.
Okay.
With his family, and he used to always want to take me off the land here. I don't want to leave here. I want to stay on Disney property. I don't want to.
Oh, I see what you're saying. You want to stay in the bubble.
Yes.
I like the bubble.
Me too.
So for everybody in the chat that has no idea what I'm talking about, literally once you get to Walt Disney World Resort property, there's no need to leave because it's essentially all inclusive, if you will, especially if you're staying. Oh yeah.
And it's gotten so much better with restaurants.
Oh, phenomenal. Even since the first visit I came was May of 1996, and every year I kept coming, it just kept getting better. The quality just kept increasing.
When we came with the kids, it was always pizza, chicken fingers.
Well, the Magic Kingdom offers a lot of that. They, I would say, have a limited selection of quick service dining. But Epcot has the best food of all the parks.
Epcot, Disney Springs has.
Oh, as well. The only issue is, what I'm suggesting is you have to get over to Disney Springs while you're or in the parks.
Yeah.
And you either have to bring your own car or you have to transfer from a bus from the park to a resort, take the bus from the resort to Disney Springs.
On the boardwalk, we just get on.
Oh, but I'm just saying once you're in the parks, it takes an effort to get over to Disney Springs. But once you're at your resort hotel, no problem.
Over the years, the buses have improved.
Oh, I agree 100%. The bus system, I think, is drastically improved.
Oh, yeah.
I could be wrong on the number, but somebody in the chat may remind me. But I think they have 440 buses now.
Yeah, well, they hear a lot of complaints, so I think they try, they try to add perks now.
Yeah.
One perk that we missed is they give you, we arrived yesterday, Sunday, but we had a late flight.
Okay.
You took a very early flight, you got a free water park, you had to go that day.
Okay.
But I go, I'm going to pay more to leave very early? I could just pay to go to the water park.
Yeah, you could add the water park some more options.
Put in some perks.
Yeah. And for a family, I think that'd be a good perk.
Yeah, maybe next time.
I personally have never been to a water park. So everybody heard me in the chat. Yeah, I've never been to a water park.
Typhoon was good. We used to go a lot. I love the lazy river. You just sit on a tube and go.
Yeah. But I like staying at the Yacht and Beach Club, so it's Stormalong Bay.
Oh yeah.
So with the lazy river there.
That's under refurbishment.
Yeah. Yeah, I walked over there just the other day.
And we used to be able to exchange, go to both pool halls. Now they won't let you in their pool.
Right.
See that? I don't know. But they probably sneak into ours.
Well,
because we don't have a guard at the gate.
Yeah. But here's what I'm going to say. The people that staying at Yacht or Beach aren't going to any other pool. Because that pool's so in demand.
Kids, they change. You used to be the clown and you come.
Yeah.
Last year with my
Keister coaster.
My grandson, who was only 3 or 4 at the time, and he didn't want to go up to the Keister coaster. And I said, "Oh, come on, I'll walk up with you." I was going to go on. I said, "I'll walk up with you." So I go, so I'm telling him, "Okay, wait for the green light to go." He goes once. I had to walk him up there 20 times. He wouldn't stop going.
Oh, yeah. It seems like that's just how it goes, right? How it is. So let me check the chat here.
Listen to people in the line. I figured as much because some people are looking at you curiously.
Disney cast crew member Monique says, I've never rode this one yet. That's where we got to. And Jason Andrus is back. Welcome back, Jason Andrus. Hello, everyone. Welcome in, Jason Andrus. Disney cast crew member Monique.
I got a question.
Yes, sir.
Are you filming right now?
We're live streaming on YouTube right now. You can take a photo on my phone. That's me, Fun Flick. He's already got it. How many viewers right now? I don't know, but as soon as you pull it up live, it'll tell you. Remember, like, comment, subscribe.
I spoke with the captain of the group.
Jason Jason Andrews going back says, hello everyone. Disney cast crew member Monique says, okay. Disney cast crew member Monique says, hi Jason Palamine. Jason Andrews says, where are we? We're at the Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind queue, Jason Andrews. Disney cast crew member Monique says, Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. Disney cast crew member Monique says, have you rode it yet, Jason? And Jason Andrews says, no. Oh, Jason, you got to get out here. Guardians is my personal favorite attraction of all time. It's so much fun. And Monique says, oh, someday you should. It'll be fun. That's right, Monique. Jason Andrews says, I've never been. Jeremy Heath says 42 in chat now. 42. Wow, 42 people in chat. Chats are rolling. Oh, we got chats are rolling. If you're new to the channel, jump into the live chat. Jeremy Heath would love to meet you. Let's increase 42 to 100. Let's push it. Disney cast crew member Monique says, well, when one day you do, you should totally go on it in the future, Jason. Fast Pass Radio says, Rockstar. Darkwing Duck is back. Welcome back, Darkwing Duck. Darkwing Duck says, Jerry Ryan. Hi, Monique. Jeremy Heath says 48. Let's push it. Let's push it. Disney cast crew member Monique says, hi, DJ. Hi, Darkwing. Let me check the camera battery levels. Hold on. We got to keep the cameras powered. I have to double check the fuel rods. Give me a second.
I am absolutely thrilled to speak with the leader of the Guardians of the Galaxy.
Such a nasty.
Oh, are you excited? Have you been on this before? Oh, it's your first time. So for everybody in the chat, I am now talking to a junior explorer behind me. Is mom and dad okay with me turning my camera? Okay, hold on a second. Don't get seasick. So hello, John with Fun to Be Free. So the junior explorer right down here, this is going to be her first experience on Guardians of the Galaxy. Tell everybody that's viewing live on YouTube right now how excited you are.
Really excited.
Really excited, I agree. Did you hear me say this is my favorite ride I've ever been on? It's my most fun ride. Has anybody else in your family been on it? Oh, you're in for a real treat. Okay, did you guys go on Tron? Oh, not yet. Is your first time at Walt Disney World?
It's their second.
Second, okay.
She was under 2.
Okay, so it's been a while. Are you staying on property?
We're staying at Drury.
Oh, even better. I was just going to say. So we were just talking yesterday. We had a lot of people in the chat, and they were wondering what's a good location for reasonable nearby that offers the benefits with shuttle service.
Yeah.
The Drury. High five. How did you find out about that? Just going online and looking?
Some research. Yeah.
Oh, look at good job.
Yeah.
So real quick.
The breakfast.
Yeah, exactly. I was going to say.
Appetizers at night is nice.
Everybody in the chat, she's going to tell you about the complimentary breakfast and, of course, the kickback. So you would highly recommend it, right?
Yeah.
Especially for a family traveling?
Definitely.
Okay. And was your experience good, like with the employees, the shuttle, the rooms? Like, they do such a good job at the Drury, don't they? So amazing. Okay. So how long are you staying here?
To discover more
About a week? Do you plan on going to Universal? Oh, it's just Disney this time?
Yep.
Okay. So is this your first park of the trip? Okay. So you haven't been on Flight of Passage, Rise of the Resistance, or Tron yet?
No.
So you got to get on those for certain.
Okay.
Absolutely.
They're all at Magic Kingdom?
No, one in each park. Do you see what Disney did? Now you have to visit every park. Cha-ching! Their cash register till just opened, right?
Yeah.
But they're experts at this. But those 4 anchors, those 4 attractions, if you only do 4 things or 1 thing in each park per day,
Those are it.
And this thing,
Good to know.
oh boy. If this thing is so good, you're going to go
It's been here. Was it
May of 2022. So we're going to flip the camera. We're about to get your mind blown from this moment forward. Okay, we're going to flip the camera. We're going to enjoy Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. It's nice chatting with you. Well, I'll end up probably sitting with you, right? Here we go. Let me check the chat. Give me a second here. Chats are rolling. Gotta go back. Hold on. And Darkwing Duck says, Jerry Ryan, I should definitely write it. Darkwing Duck says, with you, Monique. Disney cast crew member Monique says, certainly. Disney cast crew member Monique says, 50 likes, yay! Remember to like, comment, and subscribe because Disney cast crew member Monique says, 50 likes. Let's push it to 65 miles an hour, just like on Test Track 2.0. Jason Andrews says, I am now with all of you. And Benny Rodriguez is back. Welcome back, Benny Rodriguez. Well, nothing like the first time on Guardians. Easily best ride on property. I agree with you, Benny Rodriguez. Is Neri around? And the Disney cast crew member Monique says, totally. Disney cast crew member Monique says, hi, Benny. Rhonda H says, like and subscribe. Welcome to the channel, Rhonda H. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Disney cast crew member Monique says, hi, Rhonda. And Fast Pass Radio says, like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free. Let's get 50 people in the chat and keep the fun going through Epcot's Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. And Darkwing Duck says, Jerry Ryan, hi, ladies. Rhonda H. Hello, Monique. DJ Knight. Darkwing Duck says, Jerry Ryan, hi, Rhonda. Benny Rodriguez says, the Drury is, hold on a second, is the best. I agree with Benny Rodriguez. The Drury is the best. Jason Andrews says, just make sure I don't get lost. Disney cast crew member Monique says, I'm with you, Jason. I'm your buddy. Darkwing Duck says, Jerry Ryan, you're in for a wild ride, ladies. That's right, Darkwing Duck. Captain Mickey Mouse is back. Oh, Captain Mickey Mouse, thank you again for joining. Oh, excuse me. Captain Mickey Mouse says, John, I noticed last night was your longest stream. That's right, Captain Mickey Mouse. I'm sorry.
Are you a YouTuber?
I'm live streaming right now. Do you have a phone with you?
No.
Can you remember this? Fun to be free.
Okay.
I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We're broadcasting live on YouTube right now. Dad's already got it.
Fun to be free. I'm gonna look it up. Let's
tap in @ Fun to Be Free. Before we go in, you want me to flip the camera at you?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Here we go. So, all right. Who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
The Clemensons and McCurdy's.
Clemensons and McCurdy's. Where are you from?
Idaho.
Idaho. Coeur d'Alene area?
No, south.
Okay, it's just south. Okay. So what brought you to the Walt Disney World Resort? Guardians of the Galaxy?
Yeah.
Was it really? Yeah. Have you been on? Wait, have you guys been on?
We haven't.
Oh, okay. First time. First, oh boy. So as soon as these doors open, your mind is going to be blown. Okay, I'm going to say this. This is my most fun, live right now. All right. Remember, like, comment, subscribe, but your mind will be blown. It's a whole experience. So prepare yourself for this. This is going to be something special. It's my favorite ride ever. Bye, bye, bye. Bye, bye, bye. You're going to have so much fun. Take care. Nice meeting you guys. Let's go. Let's go, as I always say. Captain Mickey Mouse is back. Says, hello, Monique. Oh, I think I missed some chats. Hold on. Benny Rodriguez says, Neri is making dinner. She sends a big hug. Oh, it's so kind. Neri and Benny. Captain Mickey Mouse says, hello, Monique. Jeremy, he says, 66 likes. Jason Andrews says, one of my friends passed. Oh, hold on.
Greetings, Terrans. I am Nova Prime Irani Real, commander of the Nova Corps. On behalf of all Xandarians, I hope you have enjoyed exploring the wonders of Xandar. As you have seen, your world and ours were born of the same moment, one which you refer to as the Big Bang. As such, we are all galactic neighbors in a vast universe which we and countless others share. For you to travel to Xandar would take 2.5 million years, assuming you had a ship that could fly at the speed of light. So we decided to come to you. But even we could not have reached you so easily were it not for the Cosmic Generator, an advanced piece of Xandarian technology that creates jump points, artificial tunnels that act as shortcuts, linking distant points in space. It is our desire to share this wondrous technology with your people so that together we might explore new worlds and create a brighter tomorrow. And now, as the culmination of the wonders of Xandar, you will be teleported to a Nova ship above your planet for a demonstration of the cosmic generator. I trust you will find it an unforgettable experience.
Welcome, people of Epcot. Epcoters. Epcotians. Citizens of Epcot. Does anyone know what they call themselves? What? I'm on? Someone needs to tell me when I'm on. Welcome, Epcot Terrans. I am Centurion Talmerrick, and we're just about ready to teleport you up to the ship for the demonstration. As you're about to enter a secure Nova area, I must ask you to put away your Terran communication devices at this time. Recording of any type is strictly prohibited. I am very serious about this. Now, please step forward into the chamber. You're gonna love this. I should warn you that we have never teleported Terrans before. But since your molecular structure is very similar to Xandarians, it should work. It'll work. So long as you are standing inside the lighted ring. You do not want to know what happened last time someone did not stand where I told them to, okay? Stand by for teleportation. Here we go. You did. Nova Prime, they're ready.
Excellent. What you see before you is the cosmic generator. And in just a few moments, we'll be activating it so you can experience for yourself what's happening.
I'm not sure. Our power's out. And the cosmic generator is gone.
Cheerio, Mark. Go to Code Red. Prepare the fleet. And call the Guardians. Now!
There is no cause for alarm. Turn off that alarm. I've got an important transmission coming in.
Hey, what's up, Nova Corps?
Our cosmic generator has been stolen.
What?
How?
Why didn't we think of that? That thing's gotta be worth a fortune.
I am Groot.
Good question.
Yeah, who do you think took it?
Perhaps that really big man outside your ship.
That is a big man. I need to alert Nova Prime.
I'm watching Terrans from beyond.
That's not creepy at all.
This species has failed.
Wait, whoa. We didn't even know there was a test.
He's got the cosmic generator. And he's creating a new jump point.
Jump point to where?
It's some kind of mutant jump point.
He's going back to the dawn of time.
Dawn of time, why?
To erase the error.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
Your time is over.
Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean it's so vague?
The jump point is closing.
Hey, Nova Dude, you're Nova Corps need to follow that whatever it is until we get there.
We can't. Our power is down, and I've got to get these Terrans onto evacuation shuttles.
I got it. I reprogrammed the shuttles to follow them through the jump point.
Wait,
what?
Look, they're our only chance of keeping track of that whack job until we get the cosmic generator back. Piece of cake.
What?
There's cake. Where's this cake?
The odds are impossible.
Yeah.
But it's our only shot. Good luck.
Are you sure you can control it?
Come on, it's me. We got this.
We're all toast.
First it was cake, now there's toast. This planet's making me so hungry.
Terrence, listen up. You need to make your way to the evacuation shuttles now. We're following the fleet to get our power back. I mean, when we get our power back. This planet of the Guardians doesn't stand a chance. What? You're still on it? What did I just say? We need to do what I want. Are Terrence still there? Everything is under control. We're rebooting our subsystems and we'll have the power back soon. We do hope you enjoyed your brief visit with us. Over and out. Could this day get any worse?
Let me check the chat here. Let me go back. Jeremy Heath says 66 likes. And Jason Andrews says, one of my friends passed away this morning. Oh, I'm deeply troubled to hear that, Jason Andrews. I'm sorry to hear that. My condolences to you. Darkwing Duck says, Jerry Ryan stands in Voyager transporter room, standby floor, beaming aboard. You'll probably feel like a little more relaxed after transport. Disney cast crew member Monique says, sorry to hear that, Jason. Prayers. Yeah, I'm so sorry to hear that, Jason. Oh, what Monique has hearts too. Captain Mickey Mouse says, strobe warning in the second pre-show. Benny Rodriguez says, okay, anything but conga. Oh, you don't like the conga? I like the conga. Darkwing Duck says, Jerry Ryan stands near the transporter pad, commencing transporter, beaming transporter buffers and sync and pattern enhancements. Engaged, ready for transporting. Disney cast crew member Monique says, wow. Darkwing Duck's Jerry Ryan commencing, energizing now. And Disney cast crew member Monique says, technology cool. Let's get a shot of the track as the vehicle advances into the launch, the gravity box. There goes the train now. And over in this direction is the load area. And on the opposite side, flanking, is another load area. We can see there is another train. It's being readied, and in moments it will be advanced over to the launch or the gravity box, the show building. If you've just joined us, we are now in the Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind queue and quickly approaching the station or the load area. Captain Mickey Mouse says, calling Guardians, what's up Nova Corps? That's right. Disney cast crew member Monique says, Groot. I am Groot. She just said Groot. I added, I am Groot. Darkwing Duck says, Jerry Ryan, welcome aboard. I'm glad you felt comfortable after I have everything under control. Tate MJ10, I am Groot. There you go, we got an I am Groot. Disney cast crew member Monique says, Rocket, we see you. Darkwing Duck says, Captain Janeway taps. Badge 7, what happened? Darkwing Duck, Jerry Ryan, nothing to be concerned about, Captain. Darkwing Duck, I'll handle the problem ASAP. Disney cast crew member Monique, Roger 10-4. Darkwing Duck, Jerry Ryan, the Federation shuttles could provide comfort for everyone. Darkwing Duck, including Monique. Disney cast crew member Monique, thanks. DJ Knight says, Jerry Ryan taps bridge. Alana Torres to the shuttle bay. Darkwing Duck, deck 10, Fast Pass Radio. Battery check, yeah, that's right, Fast Pass Radio. That's right, Fast Pass Radio wants to experience this attraction and he doesn't want the camera to shut off. Yeah, in fact, I put on our last fuel rod. So I think we're gonna make it through Fast Pass Radio. Captain Mickey Mouse says, John, do you mean DJ Knight? DJ Knight. Benny Rodriguez, I'm from Miami. I've been hearing conga my entire life. On the ocean, where are you? On the ocean, we are about to board on Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. It's actually here in the load area. In just a few moments, we will actually get on the train and experience this world-class attraction. It's actually my favorite attraction ever. I have the most fun on this attraction. DJ Knight says, Jerry Ryan, you feel confident, Monique? Disney cast crew member Monique says, hey, Ocean. And Disney cast crew member Monique says, sure. And if you're new to the channel, remember to smash that like button, comment, and subscribe. Also, don't forget to ring that notification bell. It's free to do so. Looking backwards here, up towards the upper elevation that we came from, you can see the overhead theming elements that hang above in the station. Like I said previously, in just a few moments, they are going to group us. I'm a party of one, so they're going to send me down my own aisle, my own row. So it'll be a pre-group, and then I'll get to group, and then I'll get to load. Maybe I'll get the back, maybe I'll get the front, or the front is the back and the back is the front. I don't know. We have a vehicle coming into the station. It's advancing. You could hear the conveyors bring it in. Do 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 do. Captain Mickey Mouse says, on the ocean, Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind at Epcot. That's right, Captain Mickey Mouse. Disney cast crew member Monique says, let's rock and roll. So let's check out Steven Tyler's hat, as Uncle Joe Benson used to say. We're just taking some last looks, some last views before they pre-group us. What's it gonna be? The front, the back, the middle? Let's roll the dice and find out. Fast Pass Radio says, you're a party of 44. You're right. Technically, you're correct, Fast Pass Radio. I'm a party of one with a virtual 44. DJ Knight says, that's a spirit, Monique. I'm thinking there's a one in front of us. Hello, just one. We are actually in the pre-group in row one. We're not actually in row one yet. We're in the pre-group of lane one, if you will. But you can see the passengers, the guests up ahead, loading into the vehicles. The anticipation, I could hardly contain myself. Captain Mickey Mouse says, you don't know what side also. Disney cast crew member Monique says, calling dibs on front. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Calling dibs. Hello there, just one. Hello there. Okay. Oh, there we go. So in just a few moments. Oh, row 4 it is. Thank you so much. We're headed to row 4. Row 4. Row 4 it is. Hello there. So we're in row 4, and we're gonna take a look as this train is dispatched. And the next train is advancing into the station. So everybody in the chat, what's your call? What song are we going to get? What audio profile do you think we're going to receive for this world-class attraction today here at Epcot? In just a few moments, we will load into the Star Jumper, and we'll have the opportunity to check our lap bar for safety reasons. Disney cast crew member Monique says, okay, middle. And we're about to go, or they're about to go. We can take a look at the track work and the conveyors below, along with the brakes. Look at the blue and green LEDs on the chassis. Oh, we're on the Star Jumper. You're in for a real treat now. Okay.
Go ahead and push up.
Yep.
Hold on to all the stars.
Yep. Disney cast crew member Monique says second car. Monique says December. Captain Mickey Mouse says one was or other. We're almost ready to go. The cast member is just completing their safety checks. They're at their console. They're going to hit the enable, and we're off.
Okay, they're headed for the jump point. This plane is never gonna work. Rocket. Well, okay, I'm locked onto your vehicle. Nothing to worry about.
Unless we cannot stop this unusually large man, then you're likely doomed.
Going lock. You're gonna need it.
Noise? No one's gonna stop rock and roll from existing.
What have we done?
I think we jumped back.
The Big Bang! I see, Digger.
We gotta get that generator. It's the only way back.
We got the generator. We're ready.
You want to get away?
Oh yeah? We'll see about that.
Rocket, get us home.
Really help an instruction manual. You get that all the time. Rocket, anytime. Okay. Let me try this. We're here. It's about time.
Of course it is about time. Have you not been paying attention?
Nova team, link your star blasters. Yeah, well, nobody's It's Epcot. Remind me to raise our rate.
I ran so far away.
Welcome to the Guardians of the Galaxy. We have no room in our ship for Guardians. Drax, it's an honorary title. We're not coming with us. I see. It is meaningless. Well then, welcome to the Guardians of the Galaxy. Now, where's the cake toast?
Bingo.
Please gather all personal belongings and exit the Star Jumper. The Nova Corps thanks you for your service.
Such an awesome ride. Oh, thank you. Oh. Okay, so what did you guys think?
That was awesome.
Well, how good was that? Like
Incredible.
the best ride you've ever been on? Like, that's not over embellishing it, right?
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, okay. It's,
We've been to Cedar Point.
oh, I've been to Cedar Point.
Yeah.
Millennium Force?
Oh yeah. Millennium. That's up there.
And the dragster, but I think they took that down.
Yeah, Dragster's gone.
Yeah.
But Millennium,
I've never experienced anything like that.
Yeah.
unreal experience.
How are you?
But
I looked over at one point. She was like,
did you like it? Yeah. Unreal how good this thing is. But enjoy the rest of your stay here. Remember, Tron, Rise of the Resistance, Flight of Passage.
okay.
I recommend it. Thank you again. Bye-bye. Have a great time. Hello there. Did you enjoy it?
Oh, yeah.
Unreal how good this thing is, huh? Oh, yeah, but everybody nude. Did you guys enjoy it?
Oh, that was awesome.
Wasn't it mind-blowing?
Oh, yeah. Total work.
Absolutely. It's like the only attraction that I'll wait that long for.
Yeah, that was a long wait.
But it was, well, absolutely. You hear the background audio? Epcot Terrans. We gotta go down the steps, back outside the World Discovery. Hold on, I'm trying to get my sunglasses on my shirt, and then I'm gonna hold the handrail. These steps are steep. Hold on, here we go. I'm gonna wait to check the chat. These steps are so steep. Hey! Epcot. I love my Epcot, love my Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. Where's Epcot Galaxy Hero when we need him? Or back in World Discovery. I keep saying I gotta check the chat. Hold on. I'm rearranging all my items in my pockets. We should go head into the Treasures of Xandar while we're here too. Get a quick overview. Oh, hold on. Oh, the two lovely ladies are behind me. So I'm not going to point the camera at them, but I'm going to point it at Treasures of Xandar. But you can hear. How was it?
Yeah, it was totally unexpected, and we did it. We go, oh, we did it. It wasn't.
Well, it was amazing.
Better than Space Mountain.
Oh, I agree 100%. So would you do it again?
Yeah, but not again.
Well, say it was no wait. Would you go again?
I think I'd have to wait a while. My legs feel a little rubbery.
I understand what you're saying, but
yes, I would like to. Yeah.
What an amazing attraction!
Yeah.
But it was nice meeting you. Nice talking to you.
We want to thank you. You made the line very fair.
Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. So you never know. We'll probably see you maybe tomorrow. I'm here. I'm live all the time. I'm all over the place. So I miss you. But enjoy your stay. Very much. I very much enjoyed talking to you as well. Bye bye. Okay, so like I said, we're gonna go inside Treasures of Xandar, and I keep saying I gotta check the chat. Gotta check the chat. So let's do that. Let me go back. We got some chats rolling here. Okay. Disney cast crew member Monique, I believe, said second car, December. Captain Mickey Mouse says one was or another. That's, we got that. And then Monique says, here we go. So, and DJ Knight says, buckling up with Monique. Robert Sprite says, hi, Rob, with a hey, heart, big heart. Or welcome in, welcome back, Robert Sprite. Disney cast crew member Monique says, buckled in. Disney cast crew member Monique says, hi, Robert. And Rinsler's back. Welcome back, Rinsler. Robert Sprite says, Monique, what ride is this? Strawberry. Captain Mickey Mouse, I ran so far. Hello there. Hi. We're broadcasting live on YouTube right now. Do you lovely ladies want to say anything to anybody?
Hi.
Hello, this is John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Alyssa.
I'm sorry, I didn't get your name.
Angelica.
Angelica. Are you from South America?
No, she's from Ecuador. Yes.
That's South America, right?
Yes.
Oh, yes. Okay. So, Ecuadorian, welcome. Are you college program, CP?
No. We are here. We're both high schoolers.
Oh, so band?
No.
Oh, you're with just family, just for fun? Oh, okay. Because we met a lot of people in the bands. We were at Magic Kingdom yesterday.
Yeah.
So the high school marching bands over the Magic Kingdom. So just randomly, you just came essentially with the family, and here you are.
Yep.
What brought you to Epcot? Guardians of the Galaxy?
Yep, pretty much.
Okay. Are you over 21 years of age?
No.
Oh, okay. So I see. So that's the second question with Epcot, because a lot of people tend to drink around the world.
Yep.
But real quick, a lot of people in the chat they ask people, where do they stay? Do you guys like staying on property? Do you stay off property? Do you have any recommendations where you come for anybody with families or any other people that want to come to Walt Disney World?
So if you're just staying in Orlando together, specifically Universal area, Cabana Bay is one of
Oh, Cabana Bay. Yeah. So
Cabana Bay. I forgot where we staying. I forgot the name. Oh my gosh. Bonnet Creek.
Bonnet Creek.
Yes.
That's a very nice location.
Yes, it is.
Is that a timeshare, or does your family have a timeshare?
My family does.
Okay, so good choice, excellent choice, and they have the lazy river.
Yes.
So everybody that's not aware, the lazy river is top-notch, phenomenal. Did you have the opportunity to experience it yet?
Yes.
Okay.
We swim around it a good, 30 times? Yes.
Excellent. Is this the first day of your visit?
Yes.
Okay. Are you going to head over to the Magic Kingdom?
Probably.
I'd recommend you hit up Tron,
Okay, yes.
because I would like you to compare Tron and Guardians.
Oh, I've been on Tron.
Oh, you've been on Tron?
I've been here
Numerous times.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Guardians is probably the best roller coaster here. That and Rocket.
Okay. I'm going to have to agree that Guardians is better than Tron, even though Tron is awesome. Guardians is such a great experience overall. But it was very nice chatting with you. Do you have your phone by any chance? You could take a photo of this. We're streaming live on YouTube right now.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Take care. Have a great time. Enjoy your stay. Bye-bye. So let's get back to the chat while we're here at the Treasures of Xandar. And Captain Mickey Mouse, as I was singing, and I ran so far away. And Captain Mickey Mouse says, Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind at Epcot. You were correct. Mary on the Move. Oh, welcome back, Mary on the Move. Mary on the Move says, hey everyone, spots a weak reception, but the stream held up pretty good there, John. Oh, good. Thank you for the update, Mary on the Move. Disney cast crew member Monique says, that was epic. Tate MJ10 says, that was pretty cool. Disney cast crew member Monique says, Robert, that was Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. We're actually going to head out the door here. Well, hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Bye-bye.
I'm watching.
Oh, we got some new subscribers behind us.
No.
No?
No.
Aye, aye, Captain. Going back to the chat, Disney cast crew member Monique says, that was epic. Tate MJ10, that was pretty cool. Disney cast crew member Monique says, Robert, that was Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. Jason Andrews says, tomorrow is 2525. Tate MJ10, hello, Mary on the Move. And Disney cast crew member Monique says, hi, Rinsler and Mary. DJ Knight says, Jerry Ryan, mission accomplished. DJ Knight says, we saved the universe. That's right, DJ Knight. Patricia says, John, how do I get to your website? It's YouTube? Is that what you're referring to? I don't actually have a website per se. I have socials. I have Instagram, TikTok, and YouTube, if that's what you're referring to, Patricia. If you're on YouTube right now, you could click on the link tree near the top of the page, and the link tree will direct you to TikTok and Instagram, fun to be free websites, if that's what you're talking about. Fast Pass Radio says, awesome. Yeah, I do agree, Fast Pass Radio. That was awesome. So let's get a shot of the Nova Corp ships right here. We actually were riding in the Star Jumper just a few moments ago for a great experience. I actually want to go around to the standby entrance and look at the actual wait time sign right now. I wanted to compare, did it decrease, did it increase, did it stay the same? Let's check it out. Potato Land says, now that you've survived Cosmic Rewind, go get yourself a refreshing and delicious Beverly. Oh, have you tried the Beverly Potato Land? It's delicious. Welcome in, Potato Land. Fast Pass Radio says, love the chatting with people. I do too, Fast Pass Radio. I think that's what truly, hello there, nice to see you. Tate MJ10 says, it says Guardians is closed on the Disney Experience app. Oh, really? Really? Is that why the people are just milling about here? Yeah. Oh, yeah. The cast member with the PA is spieling. They're saying they don't have a time estimate when it's going to reopen. So my assumption is they are cycling out since we just got off it. When I say cycling out, they are no longer allowing guests to enter the queue, whether it be the Lightning Lane or the, here we go.
Right now, I'm no longer accepting any guests. If you have a Lightning Lane, you can use it anytime before 9 o'clock, before the park closes.
Otherwise, thank you so much for your understanding.
So it appears, at least in my opinion, they were cycling out, meaning they're just not accepting new guests. Meanwhile, they were putting anybody that was inside or the interior queue was allowed to ride, and eventually they will essentially dump the queue or essentially take care of all the people, eat all the people, if you will, and then probably solve the technical or maintenance issue. And then once they do that, they'll probably reopen the attraction for all the guests that are waiting outside. So I guess it was good where we were at. So it seems like they have been experiencing, longer than expected wait times. I need to go get another fuel rod. So I'm thinking we should go to Mission Space. Let's do that now. Meanwhile, I'll go back to Potato Land. Potato Land, what a great suggestion. Try the Beverly, it's delicious, but this guy, John at Fun to Be Free, is gonna say, no thank you, Potato Land. I haven't fallen for that trick in many years, but I encourage anybody that's new, try the Beverly. It's delicious, and then report back to me, John at Fun to Be Free. We'll have a conversation about it. And Captain Mickey Mouse says, at TERNJ, turn J, it's open. He was just on. Well, it appears to be closed right now. Captain Mickey Mouse. Disney cast crew member Monique says, hi, Potato. DJ Knight says, amazing, huh? That's right. And DJ Knight says, ladies, LOL. Tate MJ10, it says closed on the My Disney Experience app. And Patricia says, yes. Captain Mickey Mouse, it's running, people. Just got off. Tate MJ10 says, look at it, ha. Potato Land says, indeed. I've had the Beverly, a delicious feast for the taste buds. I'll be back at Epcot May 2nd. So, Potato Land, once you're here, come say hi. I'm broadcasting live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Just up ahead is Buzz Lightyear, a topiary figure just in front of Mission Space here. The reason why we came over here, I need to get some replacement fuel rods. I'm carrying 3 fuel rods on my person, and we're going to replace all 3 of them. We'll take a quick look at Buzz Lightyear. Look at the gorgeous flowers, by the way. The horticultural team here at the resort does such an amazing job. Okay, let's head to the post-show shop for Mission Space. And I'll go back and check. Captain Mickey Mouse says, you serious? Going to take us on Mission Space? No. Captain Mickey Mouse, the answer is no. We're not going on Mission Space. No, thank you. No, thank you. I need to go and get fuel rods. The fuel rods are located in the exit area. Disney cast crew member Monique says, oh wow, awesome, Potato. Tate MJ10, Captain, I think it's closed. And Disney cast crew member Monique says, oh, it's my dad's birthday. Well, happy birthday to your father, Disney cast crew member Monique. Okay, I'm gonna take the fuel rods out of my pocket here. Hold on a second. We're now actually going to enter Mission Space Cargo Bay Gear and Supplies. Located inside this merchandise retail location is the actual portable charger station or a fuel rod dispensing station. And I'm going to take the fuel rods and we're going to replace them. I'll hit swap here. As I hit swap, enjoy views of people exiting or unloading from Mission Space. So that's fuel rod 1. We got 1 there. We have to wait, of course, for the second one, or the swap screen. I'm actually taking another fuel rod off the camera rig, off of Frankenstein. Give it a second, we're almost there. It's saying, thank you, fuel rod. Hold on. And it's gonna say swap. Yep, right there, we got swap. Getting it as fast as I can. Number 2 going in. Who does number 2 work for? A little Austin Powers for you. We got a second one. Give me a second. We're almost out of here. 1 left. 1 left. Well, I'll put it in the correct orientation. Swap, swap, swap. Come on, swap. Swappy mix, swap, swap. Hold on. We got a swap. Swap, swap, swap. And a third one going in. Now I'm actually going to grab the 2 of them that just came out, put them in 1 and 2 pockets, and I'll grab the third one. And we are out of here. Thank you for your patience. So we got fresh fuel rod. That one is good to go. It's John, it's not a good to go day. It's a good to go fuel rod. Plug it in here. Let's check into cache. Okay, I'm checking the battery levels on the cameras. Hold on a second here. And if you're new to the channel, remember to smash that like button, comment, and subscribe. remember to, of course, ring that notification bell as well. We are now in World Showcase. I actually want to go over and experience the imagination, or I should say journey into imagination with Figment. That's what I'd like to do now. I'm sure everybody's down for that, right? I'm actually just checking my pockets, zipping my zippers. I'm getting all set up here. I felt so discombobulated there for a few moments. I think what we'll do is head through the breezeway. I love my breezeway here on the original Communicore building that has been, of course, updated. The updates include Connections Eatery, a quick service dining establishment. Oh, gentleman has a Beverly shirt. Is it? Oh, holy smokes. That gentleman right there with the blue, he was wearing a shirt that said Beverly. Try the Beverly, it's delicious. The shirt just said Beverly, but I added, try the Beverly, it's delicious, Potato Land. So we were just discussing the Beverly. So the Connections Eatery is the quick service dining establishment right up here. So yeah, Captain Mickey Mouse, let's go on Figment. I want to go see Figment. Let's find Figment. And because Potato Land was talking about the Beverly, since we're going through the breezeway and we're going to pass Club Cool, we're going to walk right past. Walk right in, sit right down. Daddy, let your hair hang down. Let's go in Club Cool. Let's go check out the Beverly. I'm not going to sample the Beverly. I'm just going to show you what it's like. For anybody that's new to the channel or new to essentially the new Club Cool here at Epcot, this is a newer location. It used to be located in a different area of the park. But the Beverly, I keep saying, try the Beverly. It's delicious. Oh, excuse me. So here's Club Cool. We're going to go inside. And you could actually sample Coca-Cola beverages from around the world. But I'm sure everybody in the live chat is fully aware what Club Cool is. In fact, my assumption is everybody in the chat most likely has tried the Beverly. And they'll agree. It's not delicious. Don't try it. Don't try the Beverly. But you could actually grab the cups. Here, I could get a little closer. You could grab the cups. Point, coming from the wall there, and then you could sample various Coca-Cola beverages from around the world. Hello there. Oh, I should ask, have you tried the Beverly, and is it delicious?
I have tried it, and I don't like it at all.
So real quick, is it Sarah or
Hannah?
Hannah, your hair is covering.
Sorry about that.
Hannah, that's all right. Hannah's from James Madison University. Is it okay to turn my camera?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Hello there, Hannah. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We're broadcasting live on YouTube right now.
Okay, cool.
At any rate, she's a cast member here at Club Cool, and you just heard her say she doesn't like the Beverly. Have you ever heard of anybody saying, oh, the Beverly, it's good?
Yes, I've heard many. I honestly saw someone with a shirt today that says, I come to Epcot to have it.
Oh, I don't agree with that. In fact, I would recommend don't try the Beverly. It's not delicious. Unbelievable. Are you a college program student?
Yes,
okay. So you're probably staying over at the Flamingo Crossings? How long's your program here for?
I extended, so I'll be here until January.
Oh, January. What are you studying?
Geography and sociology.
Oh, very nice. Very nice. Okay, so I guess you could say, my question is, how did you end up applying to the college program? Did they promote it at your school, high school, college?
I honestly, I don't know how I heard about it, to be honest. I think I got emails about it.
Okay.
And I wanted to do it during college, but I wanted to graduate on time.
Yeah.
So, I figured out that I could do it after I graduated, so I ended up doing that.
Yeah. Okay. So I see. Would you recommend it for anybody else attending the school or college, say everywhere else, out of state or out of the country?
Yeah, of course.
So it's a lot of fun. Oh, a lot of fun. Okay.
Yeah.
So it's a good experience. Do you get to meet a lot of new people?
Yeah, I've met a lot of new people. Like specifically my roommates from the Dominican Republic.
Okay.
It's really cool that you can get to meet a lot of people from around the world, but also people like from all across the states. I honestly.
That's beautiful.
It's crazy. I've never met. I usually meet a lot of people from my area.
Yeah.
Which is going to be the states bordering it.
Yeah.
So it's interesting to meet a lot of people that don't live remotely near me.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Very cool. I won't take any more of your time, but it was very nice to chat with you. Thank you again. So, yes, she's saying join the college program.
Do it.
Do it. Okay.
It'll be fun.
Have a great day. Take care. Bye-bye. So we're going to head out. And again, this guy, John with Fun and Be Free, is going to say, don't try the Beverly. Don't do it. When somebody dares you, I double dog dare you. Like Schwartz? No, don't do it. Don't do it. And Fast Pass Radio sign. It's a sign, John Beverly. No, thank you, Fast Pass Radio. No, thank you. Potato Land says, see, the taste and say, I gotta pause it back up. Oh, I'm laughing too hard, Potato Land. I can't get this out. Oh, this is a good one. Potato Land says, see, the taste sensation that's sweeping the nation. Awesome, Potato Land. Wow, that was a good one. Awesome. Disney cast crew member Monique says, I'll agree, and passing that. Yes, you're right, Disney cast crew member Monique. And Scary Mary TV is back. Welcome back, Scary Mary TV. Shout out to Scary Mary TV on YouTube. If you haven't had the opportunity to do so, head over to Scary Mary TV. Check out her channel. She says, John, we missed you today. So happy to see you. Oh, how'd you miss us? I thought Benny was here watching. So Benny and Neri, you're super fans. That's right, super fans. Come to Miami and we'll treat you to some good Cuban food. Yeah, I loved that, Scary Mary TV. Thank you for the offer. I would love to come visit Miami and get some good Cuban food. I love it. She also has a bunch of big hearts. So let me read it again. Scary Mary TV says, John, we missed you today. So happy to see you. Big hearts. Benny and Neri, you're super fans. Come to Miami and we will treat you to some good Cuban food. Big hearts. Nice of you to be here again, Scary Mary TV. And Benny and Neri, yes, thank you for being here. Patricia says, John, I found your website on YouTube. Yeah, you probably click on the link tree, the link at the top on the homepage, and it goes off to the Instagram and the TikTok. Potato Land says, the Beverly is legendary, far and wide, as the greatest soda in the history of the world. You know, science and all that. Oh, Potato Land, boy, are you laying it on thick with the Beverly. I'm gonna say again, no thank you to the Beverly. So let's head over in this direction. It's probably a little too loud for us over by the stage. But Disney cast crew member Monique says, thanks for making the magic, Hannah. Oh boy. See, I always say goodbye, so long. Nice to see you, and then the chats start rolling in. Oh. You're watching live streaming coverage from Epcot at the Walt Disney World Resort. The magic of possibility. Here we'll swing around and get a quick shot of Phineas and Ferb topiary here in a World Celebration. I do believe this is the first time they've been back in many, many years. We'll pause here for just a moment and I'll check the chat. DJ Knight says, Beverly Crusher is very popular. And Potato Land says, have a great Epcot day, John. I'm 33 days out till Disney. Have a magical day and a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. Scary Mary TV says, yes, Benny was watching, but now we're both streaming. All right, Scary Mary TV. Thank you again for joining us here. And Jeremy Heath says, I'm gonna try to pronounce as best I can. Beverlicious. I think that's the way Jeremy wants me to pronounce it. Beverlicious. No, Jeremy, it's not Beverlicious. It's Bever Horrible-tastic. Ugh. No, thank you. Scary Mary TV says, making coffee in the kitchen, but listening. Well, that's okay. Thank you for being here, Scary Mary TV. DJ Knight says, I was watching Vegas Vacation movie. Oh! DJ Knight's watching Vegas Vacation movie. So he's watching Clark W. Griswold, one of my personal favorites. I was sharing earlier today, I felt like Clark W. Griswold going to the Grand Canyon. And moving on. Here is Zootopia with Chip and Dale and Minnie Mouse, of course, and Mickey and Pluto. We're just gonna take a quick shot and we'll look overhead. There's Spaceship Earth off in the distance. We actually want to head over to Imagination Pavilion, so that's where we're headed now. Disney cast crew member Monique says, same to you, Potato. Have a great magical night. DJ Knight says, National Lampoon. That's right. National Lampoon's Vegas Vacation. Since we're in the area, and I always say, look at these beautiful flowers. Are those petunias? But also, look at, in all seriousness, the horticultural team does a spectacular job here at Epcot, especially during the Flower and Garden Festival. Just look at this. It is so amazing. And if you're new to the channel, remember to smash that like button, comment, and subscribe. So we're headed over here to the Imagination Pavilion, journey into Imagination with Figment. That's where we're going now. We got bubbles in the area too, lots of bubbles, lots of bubbles. There's the upside down waterfall just up ahead. And I'm closely monitoring the weather as well. Initially, I thought they said it'd rain about 7 o'clock. I haven't checked the weather. Maybe I should do that now. Maybe I should pop it up on the screen. Hold on, I'm taking the bat phone out because I'm not sure. Is it gonna rain? I mean, it's looking pretty dark over there. Give me a second to enable the wireless feature and I'll be right with you. Hold on. So in just a few moments, we're gonna pop up the weather over to the right-hand side of your screen and check it out, see what's going on here. All right, so my location shows Orlando. It's 81 degrees right now, cloudy, high of 84, low of 58. So cloudy conditions will continue for the rest of the day. Wind gusts are up to 14 miles an hour. So now it's showing 81, 7 p.m. 79, sunset 7:40. Oh, so we're looking good. So earlier it was showing rain at 7 o'clock. So it's showing it's not gonna rain now. So that is excellent news. So let's continue with this live stream. Let's keep going. As long as the batteries stay charged in the cameras. So let me take this off the screen. I'll disable the wireless feature on the bat phone. And let's go say hi to Figment. Imagination. Look, journey into imagination with Figment. Oh, and Disney cast crew member Monique says, bubbles, bubbles, bubbles. That's right, Monique. So it looks like we're practically going to be a walk-on. The wait time sign is posted at 10 minutes for the red LEDs there. I need to check the camera battery levels. Hold on. Oh, I thought it'd be a walk on. Oh, womp, womp, womp. Hello there. That's okay. We'll get to opportunity to meet Figment in just a few moments regardless. The anticipation is building. Dun dun. I love that. At the touch points. Dun dun. Dun dun. We're now in the sensory labs. The touch, taste, sight, smell, and sound labs near the ImageWorks. And Tate MJ10 says, for every sound your ears are hearing, 1,000 thoughts will start appearing. That's right, Tate MJ10, thank you for that. I like this song. As you know, I always say, I want to see more Figment. I want to see more Orange Bird. So we need more Figment. Any chance or opportunity that I get to, have more Figment, especially experiencing this attraction, is awesome. I'm wondering if we could get Figment to appear here if I swing the camera from left to right. I'm not quite sure what you're seeing at home. I see it change in person, but I don't know if the camera's picking it up. Overhead is a banner saying, welcome to the Imagination Institute Open House. And we're now in the reception area for the Imagination Institute. And hanging on the wall here, we're gonna see some familiar faces in just a few seconds. right, here we go. So we have Professor Wayne Zielinski pictured there. Remember Honey, I Shrunk the Audience? We'll look up ahead. Overhead. Imagination Institute Inventor of the Year Award recipients. Disney cast crew member Monique says, use your imagination just like Barney the dinosaur would say. Yeah, that's right. Imagine. Professor Philip Brainerd and Flubber. Yeah, remember Flubber? And Dr. Nigel Channing, along with Figment as well. And then we're gonna enter the sensory labs here. If you look carefully overhead, you can see Figment bouncing on the light bulb. One little spark of inspiration. I turned my house. Okay, also, I'll turn around here so you can see Dimensions Hall.
Please see your way to the site level.
Disney cast crew member Monique says, wow, I remember them. So I guess I want to mention, so the first time I ever came to Epcot, it was May of 1996. And I actually got to experience the original Journey into Imagination. And that was mind-blowing. With the Dreamfinder and Dreamfinder ship, you know, the Tony Baxter version with the Tom K. Morris version, that was awesome. It's too bad that they removed it, but we still have Figment at least, you know, we still have this attraction. And Disney cast crew member Monique says, wow, I remember them. So I wanted to go back to that. So I'm thinking she's talking about, of course, the professors that we saw hanging on the wall, like Professor Wayne Zielinski. That's what I imagine. So that's Wayne Zielinski's office there. So the Imagination Institute open house.
Attention, Wayne Zielinski.
Yeah, Wayne Zielinski. Mark F. Oh, Mark F. is back. Said just completed Figment ride. Now waiting for 7 p.m. Soarin' Lightning Lane. Well, Mark F., as you can see, we're just behind you. You'll never know, our paths might cross here at Epcot this evening. You never know. I do indeed look forward to meeting you, Mark F. If that's we could make that happen. Disney cast crew member Monique says, that's cool, Mark. It certainly is. Pretty cool that Mark F. is here. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. And through that door is Professor Philip Brainerd. Oh, and Mark F. Let's go back to Mark F. real quick. Said he's just completed Figment ride. Now waiting for 7 p.m. Soarin' Lightning Lane. So Soarin' recently was updated. And when I say updated, not the whole ride film, but a sequence. There was essentially a couple of sequences near the ending. Remember the finale with the older Epcot version? They updated that along with the Eiffel Tower. So the Eiffel Tower is not like, you know, bent, if you will, because the screen, it's concaved, and if you're off axis, meaning if you sit over to the left or to the left and to the right, then of course the Eiffel Tower on the old scene was depending on your orientation because the screen was concave. They fixed that. They essentially created new show scenes and completed new ride film for Soarin' Around the World here at Epcot. So the actual finale sequence where you fly over Epcot is all brand new. So Mark F's going to get to experience that. The new revised version of Soarin' Around the World. And if you're new to the channel, jump into the live chat. FastPass Radio says, do you think you'll stream at Disneyland? Yes, FastPass Radio. I would love to stream at Disneyland. I have lots of friends and family that still live in Southern California. And so the next time I go visit them, I would love to get out to Disneyland. Because as you know, I've worked at Disneyland for 22 years in the parades and show support department along with attractions. So I drove essentially every parade float you could imagine, including the Main Street Electrical Parade at Disneyland, Disney California Adventure, and those exact same units, the exact same parade, went from Disneyland over here to the Walt Disney World Resort. And my assumption is we have some people in front of us that might be watching us live right at the moment.
We're not, but we want to know who you are.
Oh, I'm John with Fun to Be Free.
Yay! Thank you.
Here, I could even show you. Here, one moment. I'll take my phone out. So they're trying to find it, maybe.
Fun.
You could just take a photo of it.
Free. Yes, please. I was about to ask you. Thank you. We're excited. We love Disney. Oops. Oops. My camera. Thank you.
Okay, you're welcome. Mission accomplished.
Now we can subscribe.
Thank you so much. So real quick, do you guys frequent the Walt Disney World Resort often?
Yes.
Okay. Do you stay on property?
Not really.
Is it because of price?
Usually.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll stay like at a Hilton or something
Okay.
else. Yeah.
Have you stayed at the Drury over?
Never.
I highly recommend it. Where are you staying? I know it's kind of
We're
awkward.
staying near Universal.
Near
It's on
Universal.
the dockside.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's an amazing resort.
Because we're 5 people, so it's
Yeah.
a great resort.
Okay, yeah, amazing. So enjoy your trip, enjoy Figment, because I like me for some Figment.
Enjoy.
Take care, have a great time, nice meeting you, nice chatting. So Fast Pass Radio, yes, I do want to stream. Just one lonely guy, one lonely. Sorry. Hello there.
Hi.
Thank you so much.
You're gonna be in the
Bye-bye.
last row, number 8.
Number 8, thank you so much. So we're looking for row 8, obviously, last row. And there is the tour chair advancing right now. Here is row number 8, row number 8. Where we're gonna wait behind the yellow safety line until it's safe to proceed into our tour chair. If you look up ahead, the Imagination Institute Sound Lab is the actual decal, the graphic pictured there. And I have to actually remove my bat phone out of my pocket because it's in my rear pocket. Let me hold it. Hold on a second.
Of our sensory labs, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your tour trap. Keep a watchful eye on your children, and oh yes, please don't let your imaginations run wild.
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad durante su estadía en nuestros laboratorios sensoriales, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuide a los pequeñitos. Gracias.
Here we go.
Drive-through open house. I'm Dr. Nigel Channing, Chairman of the Imagination Institute. Hello. On your tour, you'll see how the 5 human senses can help capture your imagination.
Oh, can I go too?
Absolutely not. This is one of our discoveries, the figment of imagination.
Yeah, I know all about the senses. There's sight, sound, smell, touch, and taste. Taste my chicken. Can I go? Please, please, please.
No, I don't want you out of my sight.
Outside. Okay. Come on, everybody. Here we go.
Figment, you are not to interfere with the tour. Our first stop is the sound lab. We'll begin by testing your hearing with a series of tones. Left ear, right ear. Left, right. What? This is odd. Hello? Who is this?
It's Figment.
Figment? I thought I told you not to interfere.
But you got it wrong, Doc. It's not about listening with your ears. It's about listening with your imagination.
Now I've completely lost my train of thought.
No, you haven't. It's over here. All aboard. Woo-hoo! Next stop, imagination. For every sound, your ears are hearing. 1,000 thoughts can start appearing, and each of us imagines different things from just the sound.
bouncing figment. One spark of light can light your fancy. Your mind sees more than your make your fancy fly. There's more to sight than meets the eye.
Trigger the imagination, especially when pleasant, familiar smells happen to pass. Figment, this is not a good time.
It's always a good time to use your imagination, so let the good times roll! Woohoo! You win one cent!
Figment, don't! Oh, yeah, that really stinks!
Of course, Doc.
The nose knows.
One awful whiff can send you reeling. One lovely sniff can be appealing. Your mind defined what enters through your nose. That's how you tell a skunk is not a rose.
You know, I'm sorry, but after that big stink in the smell lab, I hesitate to send you into the touch and taste labs.
Now, here's a real open house. Come on in. So, what do you think? Is it me?
More than you can imagine.
I know a shortcut.
We all have sparks.
Imagination. That's how our minds create creations.
We set them free and know what they can do. Those magic sparks from me and you.
Wonderful imagination.
I do. Oh, yes. Well, thank you, Figment. So, as you can plainly see, imagination works the best when it's set free.
You said it, Doc.
Imagination is a blast.
Imagination, imagination. A dream can be a dream come true with just that spark from me and you. Imagination, imagination. The start of everything that's new. One that's
And now we invite you to set your imaginations free in the image works.
hooray! Let's go play!
One little spark of inspiration. Oh, let me check the chat. Love me some Figment. Oh, hello there. Thank you for making the magic.
Anything is possible when you use your imagination.
Going back to Fastpass Radio. Fastpass Radio says, do you think you'll stream at Disneyland? Yes, Fastpass Radio. I can't wait to get out to Disneyland. I want to go there so bad so we could do live streams. So I could go, hello everyone, this is John coming to you live from Disneyland. I can't wait for that, Fastpass Radio. Man, you're getting me excited. Disney cast crew member Monique says, I'm sure they'll recognize you. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. There's a lot of people that I'm friends with that still work there. But, you know, as the years go on, you tend to lose people that work there and, you know, that remember me probably. This guy's pretty old. Fastpass Radio says, do you still work for Disney? As it turns out, Fastpass Radio, the last time I worked for Disney was at the Disneyland Resort. That was 2018. So 2018 was the last time I worked for Disney. Fastpass Radio says, hello fans, and Ali Ramirez says, that was my mom talking to him before, LOL. Ali Ramirez, welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. You just met John with Fun to Be Free, and Ali Ramirez says, no. Disney cast crew member Monique says, hi Ali. And we are now in the post-show shop in the Imageworks, where you have the opportunity to purchase multiple Figment-inspired items, whether it be plushes or fashion and apparel. We have lots of Figment. We need more cowbell. And we're actually going to head out the exit here, back outside. You're watching the live streaming coverage from Epcot here at the Walt Disney World Resort. The magic of possibility, or as Walt Disney used to pronounce it, Epcot, spelled E-P-C-O-T, Epcot. I love that film. And over in this direction is the Disney and Pixar Short Film Festival, where the Magic Eye Theater presents. Let me get a drink of water while we're in the area. And since we're on the upper level, we could go take a quick look at the leaping fountains here. I'm not going to get too close. I don't want to get the camera lens wet. But I think we're going to be in luck. We're going to have a stream coming shortly here, I hope. You can see it off in the distance. There you go. There you go. There you go. Coming at us. Boom. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. I want to head towards World Showcase again. It's starting to cool off. We checked the weather, so it doesn't look like it's gonna rain. Maybe we'll go get a snack. Is it time to eat? Maybe. Stay tuned. And if you're new to the channel, remember to smash that like button, comment, and subscribe. As a lot of people in the chat will say, it's free to do so. As we approach this planter up here, we can get a quick look at, of course, the Woody and Bo Peep and her sheep topiary here in World Celebration. There's Woody, Bo Peep sheep, and Bo Peep. And look at the gorgeous flowers down below. Oh, so nice. So it'll be even better if we had a monorail. Oh, I just said, as I look back, hey, it'd be better if we have a monorail coming. There's a monorail literally coming overhead right now. A monorail. Really cool, really neat. And Tiki Man Fan is back. Tiki Man Fan says, hello, John and company. Welcome back, Tiki Man Fan. And as I always say, it's nice to have you back, Tiki Man Fan. I like it when you're here. Welcome again. MCM is back. MCM, welcome back, says, good evening. Sorry, was late. Figment was on my favorite rides, which I rode it on my birthday, and I met Figment the day after I had fun at Imageworks. Very cool story, MCM. I like Figment too, very much so. And we have another topiary. You've seen it before, you'll see it again, but it is really cool. The Lion King topiary. I'm actually attempting to get out to World Showcase, and we're gonna see what catches my eye for food and beverage, maybe. I'm not, I'm not super hungry for dinner per se, but a nice snack would do right now. But very cool, very cool. And Disney cast crew member Monique says, hi, Tiki. So we're gonna elect to take the garden walk, meaning this pathway in front of us, and gently head or ease in towards the Canada Pavilion side. And as we do so, I want to check out the menus up here. There are a couple of outdoor kitchens that we could elect to see what menu items they have to choose from. You can hear the DJ behind us. Hey, Mr. DJ, put a record on. Hey, that worked pretty good. I'm not a singer, as I always say. Tiki Man Fan says, hi, Monique, at Fast, and Tiki Man Fan says, hi, at Fast Pass Radio. So Tiki Man Fan, Fast Pass Radio is just asking if I have plans to get out to Disneyland. I do. I'd like to do live streams from Disneyland. It's just a matter of, time. Got to get out there. But yeah, I am looking forward very much, Fast Pass Radio, getting out to Disneyland and bringing you a live streaming coverage from the Disneyland Resort. Okay, I'm attempting to locate the menu board. It's up here though. We're gonna get some photos. This is the Beach Grub. It's essentially a play on words from Disney's Yacht and Beach Club, which I think is cool. I think it's neat. But look at all the people here on Play Along Bay. Look at all the families of the kids in the playground. So neat, so cool. Okay, I am going to turn the camera. I'm going to swing it on my axis, and you can catch views, of course, of all the Disney cast member chefs preparing the food and beverage here. But I just wanted to show you, they have a seafood bake, the grilled corn on the cob, and a s'mores bar at this location. But let's go to the next outdoor kitchen, the next food studio here at the Epcot International Flower and Garden Festival. 30 years and growing. I like that logo. I like that saying. They did such a good job. Back to the chat real quick. Fast Pass Radio says hi at Tiki Man Fan, and Tate MJ10 says hi at Tiki Man Fan. Tate MJ10 says hi at MCM, and then MCM says I see you got Iran on Cosmic Rewind. You're right, MCM. Oh boy, it's still in my head. And I ran so far away. I love it. It was such an amazing experience. I'm glad that most of the people in the chat, go ahead please, were able to experience it with me. That was, again, my #1 favorite roller coaster in the world is Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. But here at the Yacht Grub, let's look up here. Yacht Grub, so Beach Grub and Yacht Grub, another play on words. Trio of dips and chips and a meat assorti. So we're gonna keep going here. Let's go to the next food studio, the next outdoor kitchen. We can take a look at the attendance, see how popular these booths are right now. It's we checked the weather earlier, like right before we went to go see Figment, and it said it's no longer going to rain. So that's good news. So it gives us more opportunity, more time to be in World Showcase, because I wanted to come back to World Showcase since I was in a rush earlier because we had to get some fuel rods. But if you're now just joining us, once the live stream concludes, we're not ending now, don't worry, we're not stopping it now. But when it does, start the video over. We're going to talk about the incident that happened Saturday night here, where they had to evacuate the France Pavilion. But since we're here at the Honey Bistro, let's take a look at the menu. Oh, they have chicken and waffles. Oh, I think that's my choice right there. I'm going for chicken and waffles right now. So this guy's getting excited. Did you get the chicken and waffles? What'd you get? Oh, cool. But it's good, huh? Okay, I'll consider both, but the chicken and waffles caught my eye. Thank you. Thank you for the suggestion. Okay, we're gonna enter the queue, and it doesn't look like there's too many people here right now. I'm gonna take out the bat phone out of my pocket, because that's gonna be my payment of choice. I'll get back to the chat here in a moment. Hold on just a second. Hello there. Is it okay to point my camera in your general direction? Okay. Who would you prefer that I come see? Okay. Hello, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We're live streaming on YouTube right now, and I have the pleasure of speaking with Nate. Where are you from, Nate? I'm sorry?
New Zealand.
New Zealand? Yeah. Wow, I've actually never encountered a cast member from New Zealand. Oh, so wait, college program?
Yeah, I speak.
Oh, really? So are you staying over at Flamingo Crossings? Excellent. How's your experience so far on the college program? You like it? But you get to meet new people, new experience?
Oh, yes, new people.
Okay. And do you go to college or school here while you're attending?
No.
Okay.
We do our course back home and then
I see. I see. I see. Okay. Well, let me just get one of your chicken and waffles. And I'd like to use Apple Pay if I could, please. Let me point the camera somewhere over here. Okay. And I'll put it right up there. And let's see if it gets my face. I think we got it.
Cheers, seafood. Thank you.
All right, Nate. Thank you so much. Nice meeting you. And of course, thank you for making the magic. Take care. Have a great night. Bye-bye. Okay, let me check the chat. So we got our receipt. Success. We're gonna get our chicken and waffles. So just for reference, let me look at the price. Chicken and waffles was $7. It's $7 even. So there you go. Back to the chat. And Mike Hall says, is France reopened today after the fire now? I love the monorail now. Okay, Mike Hall, so the answer is yes, Mike Hall. The France Pavilion has reopened, and I encourage you once to live stream. Oh, hello there. We're live streaming on YouTube right now.
Hello, hello.
Hello, nice to see you. Thank you, thank you.
One waffle. You mind waiting right here for me?
Yeah. One waffle, one chicken and waffle.
One please.
So in the meantime, I'm gonna grab a couple of napkins here. And Reed Gibson provided a great tip, pro tip for anybody watching right now. He said, grab a couple of forks and put them in your pocket. So I'm gonna take that tip, Reed Gibson, because the forks either run out from, it's so popular, or like this guy actually dropped, Butterfingers dropped his fork last time over at Flavors of the Medina. And Reed Gibson said, John, the solution is you just get 2 forks. Pro tip for everybody in the chat right now. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell. But Mike Hall, going back to Mike Hall's statement, was asking, is France reopened today after the fire now? I love the monorail now. So France is reopened. It actually reopened really soon after the incident. But once the live stream concludes, we're not ending now. You can actually go back, start the video over. We'll go over all the details, what happened with that incident in the France Pavilion Saturday evening. Tate MJ10 says, at Mike Hall, yes, it's open. Disney cast crew member Monique says, hi Mike, MCM said I had fries for lunch at the Canada Pavilion. Oh, so he got the poutine over at probably Refreshment Port, probably MCM. Disney cast crew member Monique says, yummy MCM. Disney cast crew member Monique says, thanks for making the magic, Nate. And Kit Stahlberg, hi from Missouri. Hi at Fun to Be Free. Oh, welcome in, Kit Stahlberg. Oh, we got our chicken and waffle. Oh, thank you so much. You too, a great night. And it's very large. It's way bigger than I thought it would be. Very nice. Very nice. So let's find a location where we could enjoy this tasty morsel. Surveying the area. There are some stand-up tables in the area here. And if we expedite this trip, we could actually find a table that's available here in just a moment. Are you all done with the table? Oh, okay, thank you.
No, that's your water there.
Okay, so let me put that down and I'll try to get it in frame, in camera. Before we enjoy this delicious item, I need to actually take out the fuel rod on my camera and replace it. Hold on just a second. I gotta keep these cameras powered. Hold on. Hold on. Just a second. The camera's like moving around wildly, I'm sure. Okay, we have success. And let me just double check that my cameras are charging. Yeah, so we're good here. So let's proceed. So I'm gonna take one of my forks out of my pocket. I actually grabbed 2, so I'll put one back. And I'll take the napkins out as well. So this guy only has 2 hands, so I'm gonna attempt to eat this. I didn't even grab a knife because I don't know how I'm gonna do this. So how about this? I am going to flip the camera. So hello everyone, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live from Epcot Near World Showcase. We just got the chicken and waffles just behind us here at the Honey Bistro, $7. It's a large sample size. What I'm actually gonna do is take my fork and just, grab it. Because I don't have 2 hands available. I actually don't have a tripod. The way Frankenstein, my camera rig, is set up, I don't have the necessary means to attach a large tripod to support the weight of it. I do have a tiny little tripod for just the camera you're viewing on now, but it takes a lot of effort and a lot of time to take it apart. So we're just gonna do this. I'll hold it and I'll throw a logo up on the screen. I'll check the chat in a few moments, and you get to see as I eat it. Oh, so here we go. We'll do this. Okay, chicken's really good. It looks like it's a load of rich, creamy butter, Lisa. And we got the waffle. The waffle, here, I gotta get on. The waffle, I haven't tasted yet, so I'm trying to get the waffle. A little difficult, one-handed, but we're gonna try this. So here we go. It's good to go. The waffle's a little overdone, but it's still good. I like mine, like my French fries, a little overdone, so it's fine with me. But some people may prefer a little lighter. Let me get it closer. Hopefully it focuses right about probably in there. This is slightly overdone, but really good though. Really sweet waffle. Sweet and savory. Together, the combo obviously with the chicken and waffles. Let me try to get more waffle and more chicken on the same bite here. And I'm just, kind of ripping it, tearing it off. So a little larger of a bite, but we're gonna give it a shot. Okay, for $7, I would say it's not that bad of a price point. Let me try to get it in camera or in view better. When I was here on opening day, I saw $7. It's probably tiny. I guess I didn't actually see the size of the actual chicken breast and the actual waffle. For $7, it's not that bad. Because the size, the scale, the weight of it, it's not that bad. I assumed initially that $7 was only going to get you maybe a third of this. But I was incorrect, and I stand corrected. So let's take another bite. It's really good. I'm really enjoying this. I just want to give a quick update. The last time I ate, it was in World Showcase, obviously, for Epcot Flower and Garden Festival. And we were back over by America, and it was the Magnolia outdoor kitchen back there. I should get myself, in the middle. But hold on, right there. Middle of the camera, middle of the screen, middle of the lens. And that, the chicken gumbo was spicy. Boy, that was good. That was one of my favorites I've ever had at Epcot. I was gonna say I should go back and get it, but I wanna try new stuff, new and different stuff. I'm actually having extreme difficulty in trying to get a small piece of chicken breast to be cut off here. So I may just have to take another bite live on YouTube, and it's gonna be not pleasant, but I guess we're gonna have to do it because I just can't. The fork is gonna break if I continue to actually do what I'm doing here. So you can see, it doesn't want to pull apart. And I think I may have just got it. I got it, hold on. I may have just got it. Hold on, it's a lot of effort here, a lot of effort to break it apart. This chicken is quite strong. It's, I'd say it's hearty, very hearty. So very hearty. So here's an ugly bite going in. It's good. It's really good. I've already said it. Sweet and savory. I need to get some more waffle. Hold on. Let me show you what we're dealing with. I'm dipping it. And a little rich creamy butter and the little sauce provided. Oh, it's good. Can you see the purple martins? We got purple martins flying all around here. John, you should really chew with your mouth closed. I know. I'm excited, and I'm trying to get the pace of the live stream back on track. We got so much more to see and do. I don't know. We might even get a dessert. I don't know. We'll see what the night brings. I'm gonna stay with you as long as my cameras stay powered. That's for certain. And again, I'm trying to break off a piece because I want to be more ladylike, a little more delicate. But it's not happening. It seems like I'm just kind of getting the bits of it that come off the side. So let me go back, give you an update on chicken and waffle. That was purple martin. Look. Oh, it flew away. It flew away. So I'm just gonna grab it like this. So look away while I take another bite. Now it's getting more manageable. I'll show you again what we're dealing with here. Okay. A little more manageable, but the waffle wants to fall off, so maybe I'm not gonna get it all at once here. Hold on. Oh, we're having trouble. Here, hold on, let me just take a bite like this. But John, if you had a tripod, it'd be so much easier. You're right. You're right. Oh, got a purple martin down below. Look. Where'd he go? There he is. Look at he's like so docile. He's literally a foot and a half away from me, not flying away. Unreal. Okay, let's get back to the chicken and waffle. So there's your update. Okay, we'll take a big bite of the waffle. Oh, real quick, did I mention? Let me get it to focus. The waffle has corn in it. Did you say corn? Yeah, I said corn. The waffle has corn. Pretty good. Okay. Well, this is all we got left. It's probably gonna fall off the fork, so let me get going here. That is so unattractive, John. So unattractive. That is not pretty to look at, I'll tell you that. That's all I have to work with. Okay, we're going in for the last bite. Here we go. Okay. Just gotta clean up a bit. Let me clean the table off for the next guest. Okay. So here is our garbage going in the trash receptacle. And let me get my bearings. Let's get back on track. Let's flip the camera around. Don't get seasick. I'll check the chat. Hold on a second. Let's go back to MCM. MCM said, I had fries for lunch at the Canada Pavilion. So MCM was probably talking about, like I mentioned, over at the refreshment port, some poutine. Since we're in the area, let me just get a quick drink of water from the drinking fountain here. I tend to frequent this drinking fountain because of proximity or location. In the meantime, enjoy views of the Honey Bistro area that we just came from. All right, and Disney cast crew member Monique says, yummy MCM. Disney cast crew member Monique says, thanks for making the magic, Nate. Yeah, we covered this. Kit Stallbird, hi from Missouri. Hi, fun to be free. Oh, welcome in. Kit Stallbird, Mike Hall. Have you seen Moana / Maui Flower Garden show at Epcot now? Are you talking about the walkthrough? The Moana walkthrough experience? Is that what you're talking about, Mike Hall? We could head over there. The chat's a rolling. I gotta find our spot. Hold on, it keeps jumping. So Mike Hall, it says, have you seen Moana / Maui Flower Garden show at Epcot now? So we can head back. We can turn around because we got sunset coming. Disney cast crew member Monique says, hi Kit. And Tiki Man Fan says, hello at Tate MJ10. Nice to meet you. Tate MJ10 says, nice to meet you too at my call. Tate MJ10 says, nice to meet you too. Hold on, chat's a jumping. Hold on. Yeah, Tate MJ10 says, nice to meet you too at Tiki Man Fan. MCM says, like a bookmark. If this would have a chat mark, John wouldn't have to repeat since he lost some. Yeah, exactly, MCM. Corey, hello, welcome in, Corey. Says hi. Oh, hello there. How are you?
Food's
nice
all
to see
great here.
Oh, you're correct. Real quick, I'm streaming live on YouTube. Do you want to say something to our live chat viewers?
Yeah, we just had the seafood bake over here. It was delicious. The drinks are fantastic. We come for every festival here. We love it.
I agree 100%.
Annual pass holders and DVC members. We love it. This
That's
place is
interesting.
great. We're from Indianapolis.
Indianapolis, well, welcome. Real quick, I've talked to a lot of people today, and I was surprised that the overwhelming amount have Disney Vacation Club.
We're in Disney Vacation Club. We just bought into the new Poly Tower because our home resorts before that were Riviera and Old Key West, and we wanted home resort Poly Point, so we bought into Poly Tower. Yeah, if you haven't heard about DVC, you really need to look into it if you come down here regularly.
Excellent, excellent. So Poly Tower is beautiful.
Yeah, we're staying there tonight. We just moved from the old Poly to Poly Tower today. The rooms are huge.
In comparison, huh?
Yeah, 2 full bathrooms.
Unreal, unreal.
Anyway, I gotta run.
Okay,
Thank you so much.
Take care. Sorry. Okay, back to the chat. Corey, welcome in. Corey says, hi, John. Oh, welcome in. Fast Fest Radio says, looks good. It was good, Fast Fest Radio. I really enjoyed the chicken and waffles. Disney cast crew member Monique says, hey, Corey. And Tate MJ10 says, hi, Corey. Lisa V. Oh, yeah. Lisa V says, subscribe. Hello. Hope you have a fun evening at Epcot. Well, thank you so much, Lisa V. Since you did subscribe, if you are new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell. You are actually looking at the Northern Bloom Outdoor Kitchen, and here you can see it is quite crowded here in the Canada Pavilion. There's a lot of people in the queue for it. We could actually go up here and look at the menu offerings. Hold on a second, let me get up here. So they have the seared scallops, the beef tenderloin tips, and the chocolate maple whiskey cake as well. So looking good there. Let's keep going though. Let's keep going. I keep looking at the weather. Look overhead. It's a little gray. The weather report said it's not going to rain, so I'm going to, stick with that. But welcome in, Lisa V. Thank you for subscribing. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live at 2 o'clock daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. Disney cast crew member Monique says, hi, Lisa. And Tate MJ10 says, hi at Lisa V. Thanks for being subscribed. MCM. Do you have a tripod on the gimbal? So let me show you real quick what I was talking about, MCM. I have this little tiny tripod. Let me get it to focus. It's on a quick release and it's spring loaded. So the actual feet spring load, and this, let me get it to focus. Oh.
What's the weight like right now?
Let me get it to focus. This tripod is actually for the DJI Pocket 3. In other words, the camera that you're viewing on. Oh, we're streaming live on YouTube right now. You want to say hi? Okay.
Subscribe to McNutty Drums.
Oh, are you guys in the band? Are you marching at Magic Kingdom?
Oh, we did yesterday.
Oh, I was there.
Yeah.
Did you hear? Hold on. Let me take out my phone so you can check out yourselves. Okay, take a photo.
Okay. I'll take one. Okay, perfect.
Okay, what school district?
Victor J. Andrew High School.
Victor J. Andrew High School. What order were you in? The first, second, third? I gotcha. So welcome. Just real quick, was it a little expensive to come to the Walt Disney World Resort?
A little bit.
Okay. Okay, did you do fundraising?
We did, yes.
Okay, so that was very successful, obviously.
Yes.
So what did you do to fundraise?
Popcorn. We do double good popcorn. We do various restaurants.
Yes.
The craft show.
The craft show. Our Midwest Color Guard circuit is also this weekend, which brings in a ton of money.
Yes.
Excellent. Good to hear. So, like I said, check yourselves out. You won't be disappointed. And this guy, John with Fun to Be Free, will say, like, comment, subscribe. Obviously. What? Don't forget to smash that like button. Come on. Anyways, but enjoy your stay. I'm glad to have the opportunity to meet you, and it was fun. I think it was very nice that you guys were marching down Main Street, USA, and the guests there seemed to enjoy it as well. I had a good time. Thank you. Thank you for making the magic. Bye-bye. Nice to see you. Okay, let me get back to the chat and I'll quickly say it is always fun, a sheer delight to meet new faces here at Walt Disney World. But back to the chat, we got to catch up. Disney cast crew member Monique says, hi Lisa. And Tate MJ10 says, hi Lisa V, thanks for being subscribed. MCM, do you have a tripod in the gimbal? So that's what I wanted to get back. So the answer is, MCM, yeah, I have a tripod, but it's a little guy. It's on a quick release and it has spring-loaded feet, and it's actually for the camera that you're viewing on right now. So I could actually take the camera off. It's on a quick release, and the reason why I chose not to do it is because it takes a lot of time and a lot of effort to disconnect the camera. It's possible, but the real issue is I gotta keep it powered. In other words, the fuel rod is essentially charging right now, and I need to keep it on literally every second to continue this live stream, because as the hours go on, some are on hour 5, the cameras get a little flaky and they want to shut down. As long as I could keep them on the cooler side and charged constantly, it seems like I could continue live streaming past 5 hours. So there you go, MCM. We're now looking at the Peter Pan and, of course, Captain Hook topiary. And I'll slowly pan over here. As we do, you'll see TikTok come into view in just a second. Oh, there's TikTok. Lisa V says, hello, hello. TY for the welcome. Welcome in, Lisa V. Thank you for subscribing again. MCM says, that answers our question. MCM also says, you should have a tripod somehow, John. See, no, real quick, I want to mention, the Frankenstein, my camera rig that you're currently viewing from right now, it doesn't have any mounts underneath the handle, so that's one issue. The handle that I'm using, excuse me, is actually a Ulanzi Falcom F22 handle, and the handle is actually not meant for a primary usage handle. However, I elected to purchase it simply because it's extremely ergonomic, and it has 2 quick releases where the other handles are actually just a cylinder and they're non-ergonomic, and it's a little, taxing to hold for many hours at a time, just a rod. But the handle I have is very ergonomic. It's like a pistol grip. So it just, your hand disappears right in. Hello there. Disappears right into it, and I'm able to hold the camera rig for hours on end, no problem with it. So, like I said, it doesn't actually have quarter 20s or a mount or a base below to mount the tripod to. But in addition, the tripod that would be required to hold up Frankenstein would be quite large and quite heavy. I have multiple tripods in my collection. I actually have a Beast Grip tripod, and the Beast Grip is such a monster. It's made of aluminum, very nice, but it weighs a ton. If I put it in my shorts fall down. I can't keep it up even with the belt cinched tight. That's how heavy the tripod is. I also have a Manfrotto one. The Manfrotto ones you might see like Adam the Woo have, or Super Enthused, like Nate from Paging Mr. Marl used to have the Manfrottos. But I do believe now they're all using DJI Pocket 3s. But we are now in Rose and Crown Pub. I just wanted to show you a quick look what is going on in here. All the hubbub. And we're gonna pull back. We're gonna go back outside. It is not bad out here tonight. Oh, look at the crowd level over here in the United Kingdom. I still gotta check the chat though. So I hope I answered your question, MCM, about the tripods. So it's just with Frankenstein, since this is a custom built rig, this particular rig is not suited to bring or put on an actual tripod for a tabletop usage. But Scary Mary TV's back. Scary Mary TV says, grab it with your hands, caveman style, you look great, enjoy. And there's icons of like a chicken leg with waffles, very nice. Thank you, Scary Mary TV. Disney cast crew member Monique says, that's so tasty. It was good, Monique. I would recommend it. And Disney cast crew member Monique says, Curious Crow, Scary Mary TV. Oh my goodness, what a beautiful purple bird. Oh, we're way back. I gotta catch way up on the chat. But yeah, the purple martins are pretty. That's for certain. Disney cast crew member Monique said, it looked like a Divio from, hold on, the chat's jumping, from Maleficent live action movies. Let me check MCM's chat in just a second. I gotta cross the street. Let's go look at Winnie the Pooh topiaries. Hold on. MCM says, I walked the Journey of Water both day and night on my last day in November. Disney 2020. Yeah, Journey of Water is awesome. We should get over there, MCM. But here are the topiaries located in the United Kingdom Pavilion. Disney cast crew member Monique says, cool, MCM. And MCM says, one of them is wearing a sorcerer hat. Lisa V says, how fun for the kids. Harringtons love Disney. Oh, Harringtons love Disney. Hey, everyone. Welcome back, Harringtons love Disney. And Florida Pass Radio says, what made you move to Florida? Oh, Walt Disney World, of course, Fast Pass Radio. I wanted to come over here to the Walt Disney World. So quick story that goes nowhere, as I always say. This story is going to go nowhere fast, so don't expect too much. So as you know, this guy, John at Fun to Be Free, worked at the Disneyland Resort for 22 years. And during the course of my employment there, since I had a Blue Pass or a sign-in pass. Eventually, then I had a silver pass, and so the silver pass. Oh, absolutely.
Thank you.
Are you with the band?
Yes.
Where were you at Magic Kingdom yesterday?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Okay. How do you want to do the selfie? You want me to come
Do you want me to take
here?
a picture?
Here, we can do it this way. So you were looking that way, and can you hold your phone out far enough?
Yes. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
Have fun.
You got the channel yesterday, right? Yeah, you guys look familiar.
Yeah, I got subscribed.
Yeah, oh, you did. Did you come in the chat earlier too?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Do you want to tell anybody who you are, or is that okay? Or
I'm Lauren.
Lauren.
This is Clara.
Okay. Thanks. Thank you for subscribing.
Yes.
We go live 2 o'clock every day here at the Walt Disney World Resort. But I did enjoy you guys marching in the band. What order did you march in? There was 4 bands yesterday.
We were the first one.
First one, okay.
Navy blue.
Navy blue, okay. Because I just met your classmates again right here.
Oh.
Yeah. So they came on live too. You'll see it if you go back.
All right, I will.
Okay.
Thank you.
Take care. Have a great day. Bye-bye. Okay, let me get back to the chat. As I say, nice meeting new faces, but like I was saying, I think I met them yesterday. Over at the Magic Kingdom. And going back to Fast Pass Radio, let me flip the camera here so we can check out Tinkerbell, the Tinkerbell topiary here on the other side of the pathway. Hold on, we got the blinky lights on the Tinkerbell. But Fast Pass Radio is asking again, what made you move to Florida? So I was saying, this guy, John the Fun to Be Free, had the Silver Pass from Disneyland. And so the Silver Pass allowed me to sign in here at the Walt Disney World Resort. And I would actually frequent, meaning I get on airplanes, come over here. My favorite place to stay was the Yacht or Beach Club Resort. But I've stayed in lots of places, and I'm not going to tell everybody how many times I've come to the Walt Disney World Resort while I was employed at Disneyland, because nobody will believe me, so I'll just leave that out. It was quite often, on a regular basis, where people at work would say, oh, it must be Sunday. John's at Epcot today. Yeah. So the answer is, what made you move to Florida? Epcot, because I couldn't get enough Epcot, and I worked at Disneyland for 22 years, and I wanted to come to Epcot. So I also like Knott's Berry Farm in Buena Park, California. I would always walk around Knott's Berry Farm. So this is essentially my West Coast version of Knott's, if you will. So if I didn't go to Disneyland, I go to Knott's, and if I don't go to Epcot, I'd be Disneyland or Knott's, if that makes any sense. So there you go, Florida. I'm sorry, Fast Pass Radio asking, what made you move to Florida? Epcot, Walt Disney World. Worked at Disneyland a long time, and here we are today. We're live streaming.
We invite you to join us for Luminous, the Symphony of Us. A dazzling fireworks spectacular featuring fountains, lights, and original music that celebrates the magic that happens when our voices sound together in a symphony of human connection. We hope you'll join us for Luminous, the Symphony of Us, beginning this evening at 9 o'clock.
Okay, so quick update. I don't know if the camera batteries are going to last till 9 o'clock. We were in luck yesterday. They lasted through happily ever after at the Magic Kingdom, but I don't know if we'll see. If the camera batteries are still going strong, I'll stay. We'll continue live streaming, but it's a challenge to keep these cameras powered or juiced up. And if you're new to the channel, remember to smash that like button, comment, and subscribe. Let's get back to the chat. Disney cast crew member Monique says, hi, Harringtons. And Monique also says, 22 years. That's a long time. Wow. Thanks for making magic those days. Yeah, as you know, Monique, this guy worked in parades and show support, driving every single parade float you could imagine. I essentially worked every parade from 1996 until 2018. There was a lot of parades and a lot of shows this guy worked in, drove those units. Disney cast crew member Monique also says, thanks Lauren and Clara. Fast Pass Radio says, I went to Knott's yesterday to eat.
What's your channel?
Oh, hold on a second. There's a gentleman here asking for the channel. Here, you can take a photo of my phone.
Oh, because I'm Adventures with KM.
Oh, you really?
On YouTube and TikTok.
There you go. Okay, in a moment, I'll flip the camera and we'll do a shout out.
Done.
Okay, hold on a second. Everybody in the chat, don't get seasick. So we're gonna flip the camera towards us. So this gentleman here, stop me. This is Adventures with KM. Shout out on YouTube. Go ahead.
Yes, my name is YouTube. My name's Carl Medberry. I'm a YouTuber. I haven't posted in a while. I'm trying to get the codes to come back up. I have a YouTube channel. I go live when I can.
Oh, really?
Adventures with KM. I'm also on TikTok, so if you have a TikTok channel, I just found out I can go live on TikTok.
Okay, how are you going live on simultaneous streams? What software are you using?
Usually it depends on the software.
Okay.
I know TikTok doesn't allow other apps to do it, but YouTube does.
Yeah.
So, but I have like I have a lot of followers on it. I still need more.
Okay.
I still need more followers on YouTube and TikTok.
Okay.
So if you don't want YouTube, you have TikTok. Follow me there.
Okay. Like, comment, subscribe, as I say.
Yes.
And real quick, look at his shirt. Look at it. Where'd you get this shirt?
Right there.
Okay, got it.
They don't have it anymore.
Exactly. That's why I'm asking. I'm like, I haven't seen this shirt. How long ago would you say?
A couple weeks ago.
Okay.
A couple weeks ago.
You got it too?
Sorry, I know I'm in the video.
No, you're fine. Okay.
I got this a couple weeks ago.
Okay. But real quick, I was looking at your tattoo. Look at it. You got Stitch, Ohana. I assume it means family.
Family means no one gets left behind. Ohana means family.
Yes.
And family means no one gets left
That's right. Now, real quick, where are you from?
I'm from all over. My dad was military.
Oh, okay.
So I've gotten Kiwi, I've gotten Australian, I've gotten British, I've gotten Scottish, Irish, Cajun.
Wow.
New York, Boston, Philly.
I hear a little accent from New York, Boston, Philly, but everywhere else it's like a mix.
Yeah.
I'm having a hard time mixing it all together.
My dad was military. I was born in North Dakota. Moved to Massachusetts, moved to California.
Okay.
Moved to Maine.
Okay.
Moved to North Carolina, moved back to California.
Oh.
Moved to Vegas, moved back to California, moved here.
Unreal.
So I call California home.
Oh, same here. I'm from California.
Whereabouts?
Anaheim.
I'm from Sacramento.
Okay. Yeah.
So a little town outside Sacramento.
Yeah, okay.
So I moved here because I can't afford California.
Oh, yeah. I understand what you're saying. But, yeah, exactly.
I have to make movies of some sort to live in California.
Okay. Very cool to meet you, sir.
Nice to meet you.
Take
if
care.
you follow me, thanks, guys.
Like,
comment, enjoy the time.
Take care.
I recommend the Toyonaki from Japan.
Oh, it's yeah. That's where we're headed. I think. That's where we're headed. Good choice. Take care. Okay, like, comment, subscribe. I'm gonna flip the camera. Don't get seasick. We're back in here in the France Pavilion, and I'm looking at the cameras. Hold on. We're not looking good on the power levels. Oh boy, I gotta unplug something here to get juice flowing to the other one. Hold on a second. Okay. If you're just joining us live now, the reason for today's video topic was there was an incident that happened over the weekend on Saturday. Once the live stream concludes or ends, simply go back, start the video over, and we go over all the details. But everything's okay now. The France Pavilion reopened and everybody's safe. Don't worry. But we're gonna take just a quick view, a quick shot here of the France Pavilion, because look at it, we're at sunset. You got the Beauty and the Beast topiary emitting with the incandescent bulbs right down there, and I'm gonna, hold on, let me get back to the chat. I'm checking the cameras, hold on. I gotta get back to, Fast Pass Radio said, I went to Knott's to eat, yes. Yeah, I'll say it again. I went to Knott's yesterday to eat. Yes, Fast Pass Radio. That's one thing I wanted to mention. So the food plan, you have the choice to purchase a food plan in addition to your annual pass, or season pass as Knott's Berry Farm calls it. And the food over at Knott's Berry Farm is awesome. I always enjoyed eating at Knott's Berry Farm. So Fast Pass Radio, when you go to Knott's, where do you eat? My favorite was always Boardwalk Barbecue, yeah. Boardwalk. Disney cast crew member Monique, fingers crossed, probably because the cameras. And Disney cast crew member Monique says, hi Cam, oh we missed it. Fast Pass Radio says, hello YouTube guy. MCM says, when I was up in Epcot that night on my birthday, replacing Happily Ever After, I was lucky to see Epcot Forever. Love the sound of that announcer. Before it turned to Luminous, which was the day I flew home. Oh, MCM. Okay, that's too bad because I really like Luminous. I think it's very Epcot-esque. That's the best way I want to describe it, Epcot-esque. But at least you got the opportunity to experience Epcot Forever. Epcot Forever was something special. It had Figment in it. It had all the great original hits, as I call it, from around Epcot World, Future World. Oh, I loved it. Horizons, all shining and new. I love my Horizons. Why do they have to take it away? Snakes. Why did it have to be snakes? It's too bad. But let's get some shots, hold on, when the crowd clears, of the World Showcase Lagoon. And you could actually see Spaceship Earth off in the distance there. I'm gonna just pause here, stop, and I'll pan because all the lights are on across the way. Okay, let's keep rolling here. Let's keep rolling because I'm getting a little concerned with the cameras. I know everybody that's joined me before on multiple live streams, as we get into hour 5+, I'm always crying about, I gotta get these cameras to be charging. I gotta keep them plugged in. I gotta get a fuel rod because the moment I unplug them, they start losing juice. But back to the chat. Fast Pass Radio says, I just went to Mrs. Knott's. Oh, chicken dinner is so good, isn't it, Fast Pass Radio? I do enjoy me some chicken dinner. I love the biscuits and the gravy. Oh, it's so good. Oh boy. And don't forget the boysenberry pie. That's right. MCM says, I reviewed Luminous once before, but sorry, it was not much into it. Oh, I'm sorry, MCM. I like it. Luminous feels very like Epcot original stuff to me. Like Laserphonic Fantasy. That's what it feels like to me. Or, you know, Reflections of Earth. It feels very reminiscent of Reflections of Earth to me. Of course, with the Spaceship Earth projecting, or I should say the LEDs that are attached to the Spaceship Earth exterior are representing the Earth and the continents going around. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell. And Ryan Wesley's back in the chat. Ryan Wesley says, I went to Mrs. Knott's yesterday also. Oh, really, Ryan Wesley? Can you share your experience, how good it was? Is it one of your favorites to frequent? Because, man, do I miss Knott's chicken dinner. I'll tell you that. MCM also says, it's my music issues. There's a festival market here featuring Linda Rick. Let me get a little closer shot here. Precious Moments Doll Collection, Linda Rick. And we can just take a quick moment and see. They offer all of these dolls to choose from for purchase. Okay, we're gonna slowly pan here, and we're gonna get in the passing lane, back on the midway of the pathway. We're up here by Japan Pavilion. Look at the pagoda, all lit up, so awesome. So awesome. But I gotta go back to Ryan Wesley. Ryan Wesley, do you have anything to share about Mrs. Knott's chicken dinner? Because man, oh man, do I miss that. I know I already said that. It just sounds so good right now. I just had the chicken and waffles over at the Honey Bistro, but I could definitely go for Knott's Chicken Dinner Restaurant. Oh, hey, while we're here in Japan, let me head over to the topiary, the Dragon Topiary. But before we get there, check out this garden area. Last time we were here, these weren't working that great, but you just heard it. You heard the bamboo on the drum. In a sec, bonk. Listen, listen. Bonk. Love it. Love it. Bonk, bonk. I don't know which one's gonna go next. Right there. We're gonna get a drum. Bump, bump, bump. That's so cool. I love it. Boom, we got a drum. And here's the Dragon Topiary. We're coming up to it. Hold on, let me just walk around the guests here. And there you go. I'll pause here for just a moment and get back to the chat. Fast Pass Radio says, at Ryan Wesley, I went for lunch, and Ryan Wesley says, I love that restaurant. I tried the chicken fried steak for the first time. Oh yeah, everything they have there is awesome. Isn't it, Ryan Wesley and Fast Pass Radio? It's so good. God, I can't get enough of course, any food at Knott's. Likewise, any food at Epcot. Like I keep saying, the two parks, one on each coast, is where I frequent the most. It's Knott's Berry Farm and Epcot. So on the West Coast, my frequented park was Knott's, even though I worked at Disneyland. I was at Disneyland a lot, working, and of course as a guest a lot, but I just enjoy Knott's with their food. Likewise, Epcot with their food. And MCM says, since my work's tomorrow, I'll take a shower while you watch Luminous. Oh, I don't know if we'll make it. I'll try to stay for Luminous, MCM. I'm gonna try, and when I say I try, as long as the cameras stay charged and as long as they're online, then I'll stay. But if they start shutting down or they get in the 10% range, they get flaky. Once they're in the 10% range and they actually, they're unreliable, they'll just shut off, and then the live stream will end because I have no cameras. So again, the only cameras I'm using are external cameras, and if they shut off, I have no source of imagery, no video to send it over to you. Anyways, let's get back on track here. Stay on target. While we're in the area, there are the Luminous barges located across the World Showcase Lagoon, and you can see Spaceship Earth emitting its purplish glow off in the distance. Fast Pass Radio says, at Ryan Wesley, that's what I had to. How funny. So Fast Pass Radio and Ryan Wesley got the chicken fried steak. Can't go wrong, that's for certain. I'll say it again, everything at Knott's to me is just top-notch quality. It was always special going to Knott's Berry Farm to eat, that's for certain. You're watching a live streaming coverage from Epcot here at the Walt Disney World Resort. The magic of possibility. Since we're in the area. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Let me think about this. Let me grab my fuel rods. See what status do we have on the fuel rods here? I might be in the worst location for fuel rods to get new. Oh, we got a good one. We have a fresh one. Since I'm in the area, what I want to do is go over to the Magnolia Terrace and just check out the menu real fast. As I do, give me a second. I'm attempting to change out the depleted fuel rod with the fresh one. I got a little scared there for a moment. I'm like, uh-oh, do I not have a fresh fuel rod? Because the cameras are getting really low now.
Hello.
Oh, hello there. Oh, were you guys with the band yesterday at Magic Kingdom?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. What band were you? What order?
High School.
Okay, what number when you marched down the main street?
Number 13.
Oh, come on. Was it 1, 2, 3, or 4?
I was 2.
Two. Yeah. Hold on. Let me take out my phone. I got you live on. Yeah. Here, grab your phone. Take a photo. Okay. Grab your phone.
Your phone. Okay.
Take a photo of my phone.
Yo, we gotta go to Italy. Perfect. And then we're gonna be on the band. You live streaming right now?
Live streaming you live on YouTube right now.
Let's go. Subscribe.
Bingo. Nice to see you guys. Okay, let's get back on track. Magnolia Terrace is where I had that chicken gumbo that Reed Gibson was asking, is it spicy? And I said, it's about medium, but of course, as I kept eating, getting spicier and spicier. But I'll say it's about medium, on the medium range when you first start. Oops, excuse me. Let me check the chat here. MCM says, if you remember Harmonious from the 50th, view of big rings, there were only both sides. Let me, I'm trying to locate the photos, the images here of the menu. So they offer this particular item, traditional muffaletta, and this is what I had. This was so good. The best thing I've ever had at any food studio, any outdoor kitchen, was the spicy chicken combo. Boy, that was good. And they also offer the grilled Gulf oysters and bananas Foster bread pudding. But I'm thinking, should we get that bananas Foster bread pudding? I don't know. Should we? I think we should. Let's get that. I want to try that. So we are entering the queue now here for the Magnolia Terrace. And give me a second. I'm gonna make a camera adjustment. I'm gonna throw up a privacy screen. Hold on. So I'll come right back, don't worry. You're watching a live streaming coverage from Epcot. I like my Figment, by the way, everybody knows that. I like my Figment. And this is what we're dealing with here, the Magnolia Terrace. In just a few moments, we're going to approach the register kiosk here. Hello there. We're live streaming on YouTube right now. Is it okay to point my camera in your general direction? It's okay. Well, I can point it this way. That's no problem.
That's fine.
Okay. Can I come here?
Yeah, you can.
Okay. Hello. I'd like to get one of your bananas Foster bread pudding, please, and that's it. I'd like
Five even.
Mobile pay, please. Let me put my phone.
What channel are you?
I'm John with Fun to Be Free. I could show you my logo in just a moment. I'm attempting to do Face ID to open wallet. Give me a second here. Double click to pay.
How long are you doing your YouTube channel?
I've had it for many years. I just recently started going daily live streaming here at the Walt Disney World Resort. So if you want to check out my channel, again,
Fun free.
Fun to be free.
I will check that out. Fun to be free.
You know, like, it's fun to be free? You're like, oh yeah, she got it. You guys got it. Okay.
Today, enjoy. Good luck on
Okay.
streaming.
Thank you, thank you. Have a great time. Thank you for making the magic. Hold on here. I got the receipt in hand. Hello there. How you doing? Oh, good. Thank you. We're streaming live on YouTube right now. I'm not trying to put you on camera.
No,
but,
you're good, man. No worries.
But
One banana?
so in just a moment here, we're going to get one banana. And I'm going to grab some napkins. Okay. Thank you, sir. Have a great day. Oh. Sorry. Oh, thank you. Okay. Let's head and find a table around the corner. Let's head around the corner, find a table. I'm looking, see if there's anything available. In the meantime, you could enjoy views of the dessert. I think we're in success. We're right here. We're gonna go here. Give me a second to get set up. I have the fork in my pocket. I'll check it out. Okay. Hey, hold on a moment. Hold on. I'm all discombobulated. I'm putting the bat phone on the table. I'm gonna sit down. Let's see here. I'm just gonna stick the fork in it. So, stick a fork in it. It's done. Look at that. Spin it. It's like I have one of those Lazy Susans. Perfect. Okay, so let's get going here. So I'm just trying to break it up because this guy only has one hand. We already been through it. I don't have the tripod available to hold up my camera rig, Frankenstein.
Sure.
So I'll flip the camera. Don't get seasick. Oh, hello there. There we go. We'll get a little closer shot. Hopefully it's going to focus probably somewhere in about there.
And now you can't leave.
Well, it's good. That's good too. I've said it so many times. Everything I have at Epcot is so good. Oh boy, that's just right. It's not too sweet. The bananas are something else for the topping. Here, let me show you. That's so good. Oh, that's really good. I can't say it enough. Everything I have at Epcot is always just top notch. Oh man, amazing. And we had the opportunity to grab a table immediately. It's a little humid here tonight, but it's not too bad. You know, we got the overcast with the clouds, so the humidity seemed to come in the last, I don't know, 20 to 30 minutes. But feels like Florida here. Florida. Boy, this is good. Banana pudding. I'm eating a little fast because I don't want to stall the stream. Plus, I'm concerned about the cameras dying. I just don't know how much time we have left. They're on charge, so I'm doing the best I can. Oh, yeah. I'll get to the chat in a moment, but I'm just trying to, you know, shovel it in, John. Let's get going. You're stalling here. Eating one-handed is a little challenging, especially with the plate that has no weight to it. It just wants to run away from you. Okay, another good choice. This was $5, so not bad at all. Good choice. So good. Okay, let me get set up, flip the camera. Let me put the bat phone in my pocket. And as I always say, I'll be right with you. We have to take our garbage or trash, find a receptacle. Here we go. Right here. So long, plate. It was nice knowing you. Boy, that was good. Hey, while we're in the area, I just want to get a quick drink of water. There's actually drinking fountains back here by the restrooms. And then, as everybody knows in the chat, these restrooms are not original, but they came in. Oh, help me out, somebody in the chat. I want to say these were 2011. These restrooms were added back here in America because they needed more capacity here for the America Gardens Theater. And remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell. There's a couple of drinking fountains to choose from. There's one over there and one up ahead here. We'll just choose this since it's a little closer. I'm going to swing the camera around so you can capture views of Magnolia Terrace where we actually just enjoyed that dessert. Hold on a second. Okay, let's get back on track. Back to the chat. Excuse me. I'm not sure where we are. The chat's been rolling. FastPass Radio says, at Ryan Wesley. That's what I had too. Okay, yeah, how funny. And then we got that. Captain Mickey Mouse is back. Yes, you should. There's no line. Yeah, so we did Captain Mickey Mouse. Oh boy, I enjoyed that dessert. Jacob Herring says, you should do a character greeting stream. That would be a great idea, Jacob Herring. You just gotta do it. And the way that I choose my topics, simply Jacob Herring, is I check the socials the night before I go live, meaning tonight after I end the stream. I'll check, what's all the chit chat, what all the chatter, what all the hubbub is, see what everybody's talking about, and then I choose that topic and I head over to that park. And then I have all these ideas in mind, like Jacob Herring suggesting, you should do a character greeting stream. And I always have these ideas and I go, we'll put that on the back burner. We'll do that another day. I got more important pressing things to do. Like today's video topic, the incident that happened at the France Pavilion over the weekend. And MCM says, I love Figment too. Yeah, I like my Figment, MCM. Captain Mickey Mouse says, since it's cooler again, could you do what you did last night for Luminous? Yeah, Captain Mickey Mouse, I'd really like to stay for Luminous. I have to go get some fuel rods first though. So I'm gonna keep streaming as long as the batteries power the cameras. So that's my plan. But again, Captain Mickey Mouse, I keep saying, if the cameras get around 10% and shut off, the stream just ends like last night. Oh yeah, so real quick. So I was live streaming from Magic Kingdom yesterday and Captain Mickey Mouse joined us along with Monique. And like I said, I told him then, I'm like, I'll keep streaming, but as long as the cameras stay active. And we got to the point where we got audio. So yesterday, Captain Mickey Mouse, you may have noticed, the audio probably cut out and then the cameras cut out because we got dead batteries. So like I said, the stream just starts to end. Everything just starts shutting down. And I'm still looking for a solution. So far, I've purchased different battery packs and I'm working through different viable solutions, but I haven't found one yet. So I hear somebody behind me.
Are you live streaming?
Yes, sir.
What is this on?
Oh, we're streaming live on YouTube right now.
How many viewers?
I don't know, but if you pop it up on your phone, we could double check. Okay. Hello, I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Logan.
Logan, where are you from?
West Deptford, New Jersey. South Jersey. It's like South Jersey.
South Jersey. Are you here with the band, with the school group?
Yep.
Okay. Were you at the Magic Kingdom yesterday?
No, I was just here today.
Oh, okay. So are you going to be marching with the band? And
how you guys doing?
Who would I have pleasure of speaking with over here?
Michael Callahan.
All right. Welcome. So are you here with just family?
No, we're here with our high school. Our high school is right here.
Oh, you're the same dudes.
We met you earlier.
Okay.
What's good?
Okay.
What's going on?
Okay.
A lot of viewers? He is.
Woo! There we go.
There we go. We're in it. Where are you from?
Hey, I'm from Southern California.
That's where you're from? Hey, are you from Orange County?
Yeah.
For real?
For real.
My uncle lives there.
Where?
Yo, what's your channel name?
Fun to Be Free. Here, let me grab my phone.
Fun to Be Free.
Here, take a photo.
What's up, guys?
Take a photo.
Hey, gang. I was on it earlier, bro, and I didn't even know. Hey, chat, y'all. Shout out my guy, Poop Sealy. Wait, can I drop a sub?
Yeah, absolutely.
Let me get on there, dude. Fun to Be Free.
That's me.
Shout out to my guy,
Here, you can take a photo. You can type it in.
Chat, 40 people. Wait, what do you do?
It'll show right there.
What's your name?
Yeah, I gotta wait. John with Fun to Be Free.
John, what do you do for a living? Like, what do you?
This is my living.
My name's John too. My name's John Finkel. How many viewers are there?
Well, I wouldn't say interview people. People tend to approach me.
Yo, my name's John too. Yo, you know that? My name's John too. My name's John Finkel. Wait, but like, what do you you like? I'm confused.
What's your thing? You just go around walking around?
Yeah, we go live every day at 2 o'clock at the Walt Disney World Resort.
Oh, you live here?
Okay, so long story short, I used to live in Southern California. I worked at Disneyland for over 2 decades.
Fun to be free.
And I moved here, and so now I live stream here.
How far is Orange County?
Oh, 1.8K.
Well, here's what's crazy. So for everybody in the chat, we're currently in Orange County right now, Orange County, Florida.
Okay.
But Orange County, California, where I'm from, is another Orange County, which is crazy because both Magic Kingdom here and Disneyland there are both located in Orange County.
Wait, John, Orange County, New Jersey?
Oh yeah, you got it probably from right in here, huh?
Yeah, you want to smell it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Get out, bro. You're ruining it. I want to look. Do you know what scent this is?
I don't know what it is, but it's probably Italian.
Colombia.
Is it the
Fendi?
Bend over. I don't even know. It's just Colombia.
Oh yeah.
It was a green bottle.
Okay, I don't know. They have lots of perfume.
It was like
did you go to Did you go to Norway? In Norway, they have other perfume there.
Yeah.
See me on.
How you guys doing?
See me on Diamond. Break seats tonight.
Cards in the chat.
What that mean? What that mean? What that mean?
Muhammad in the chat.
You know. You know. You know.
Anybody else? Anybody else?
Where's this the chat?
Okay, yeah, I'll show you. Okay,
What's
so
up, chat?
I have 2 cameras. The 2 cameras I could do picture in picture. So if I hit,
Hey, chat, am I cute?
let's see what they say.
Chat, rate
Let's see what they say.
Drop a 7 if I'm fat.
Okay.
Here
we go.
Drop a 7 if I'm fat.
Check it out. It says, we got hello boys. Have them all sign and come in and join the chat. Hey band fans, band friends. Hi guys.
Oh yeah, Mama
So
Duck.
Mama Duck is saying hi guys.
Hello, Mama Duck.
Hey, Mama Duck, how are you doing?
Love from Disney.
And like the chat. Who's
Yeah.
Scary Mary?
So Scary Mary has another channel on YouTube. I encourage you to check her
Oh,
out.
she's correcting you. We don't like that. Do we like that or no?
What would you see correcting?
She's correcting you right there.
Captain Mickey Mouse says, John, Osceola County is in Orlando, not Orange County. I never said Osceola County, Captain Mickey Mouse.
What does that mean?
Don't try to get smart with
Captain Mickey Mouse is wrong.
So real quick, in Florida, there's something called Four Corners. At Four Corners, there's Lake Osceola, Orange, and of course, what do we got?
I'm trying to read these. It's the same as there.
Yeah, it's the exact same probably. Yeah. So that's just my feedback.
Oh yeah, big crowd.
7 if I'm fat. The chocolate 6.
Oh, you can switch it?
Somebody's handle's neat, huh?
Oh, battery.
Yeah, that's
Switch it from, like,
mild,
the
dude.
back
Yeah, we could do a picture in picture. So here, come around, I'll show you.
Smash the light!
So I hit picture in picture. Give it about 5 seconds. You'll see forward and backwards.
Oh, that's sick.
Custom, all custom.
You made that yourself?
Custom.
How'd you make it? That's sick.
Well, you have to buy all the parts and assemble it. But real quick.
He's live streaming.
So right now, my cameras are sending wireless to the phone.
Right.
The phone sends it wireless to a server. Server sends it, of course, wired to the PC. PC wired to YouTube.
How'd you find all this?
You could go online and find it out. It's not that difficult.
Pretty litty.
But my system, my setup, I call Frankenstein. It's pretty complex.
Wait, can you refresh it? I want to see if this has some stuff.
What do you want to see? What
The
part?
chat, he wants to say.
Oh, it's updated.
Oh, it'll just go.
It'll jump. It'll go. So while you were here, it's been rolling. We were probably some back in there. It's been they've been a lot of chats going on since you've been
Got
here.
it. I think it's because I'm wearing slides.
But
sick.
Yeah, pretty cool, huh?
Yeah.
Pretty cool. Well, it's nice to meet you guys.
Nice to meet you.
Hey, I'll see you guys later. Take care.
Wait, what's your
Yeah.
What's your,
You too.
What's your stream name again?
John with Fun to Be Free. Do you have your phone?
Yeah.
Here you go.
Fun to be free.
Oh, no, wait, I'll take a picture.
I dropped the sub, man.
Thank you.
Thank you. Nice to meet you.
You too. Bye.
Bye,
Take care.
guys.
So it's always nice to meet new faces. Like I always say, if you're in town, come and chat. Meet me. Okay, let's get back to the chat. I missed a lot of them because I advanced. I fast forwarded while they were there. I'm gonna flip the camera. Don't get seasick. We're looking forward now.
But I'm like having my demo.
Hello there.
How we doing?
It was actually on picture in picture. We're taking it off. We have to get all set up. As I keep saying, gotta get back to the chat. I believe we're on PC Gamerware. PC Gamerware says, is that a honey bun? Oh, well, that's probably going back to the dessert. It was banana. MCM says, at Captain Mickey Mouse, you mean Luminous? That depends on how his stream is. And Captain Mickey Mouse says, that's MCM. I was asking because he charged his battery during Happily Ever After fireworks last night. And MCM says, at Jacob Herring, if he's interested, I've met characters, which was at Disney. And MCM says, at Captain Mickey Mouse, he barely got that through. And Fast Pass Radio says, well, it's quitting. A time I'll catch you later. Okay, Fast Pass Radio, thank you for joining us today. We'll see you tomorrow at 2 p.m. But I want to go back real quick to MCM saying, at Captain Mickey Mouse, he's barely got that through. So probably referring to last night's stream over at Magic Kingdom with Happily Ever After. PC Gamerware says, take care, Fast Pass Radio. We hope you come back. Captain Mickey Mouse says, but we got all audio last night and you were at Castle when it ended. That's right. So I want to talk real quick, Captain Mickey Mouse. So I'll keep live streaming as long as the batteries last. So at every second, every moment, I'm keeping these cameras charged. But I'm actually need to go and expedite, get on the other side of the World Showcase Lagoon with the Spaceship Earth off in the distance. I have to pick up 3 fresh fuel rods because we are losing batteries really fast here. I'm actually down to the last fuel rod I have, and it is, 2 LEDs are gone already. So we're about half capacity, and it's gonna start zapping it really quickly here. We have actually 3 devices we're charging, but let's get back to the chat. Captain Mickey Mouse says 43 viewers, so I do believe when the dudes were asking how many we have, actually I don't have feedback on the actual streaming app that I'm using. Hey, hello there. I have to go on the bat phone and go actually to my YouTube page to actually see how many we have watching. Like I said, the app I'm using, it has limited features, but I selected it based on the customizability of it. So you could customize every aspect of this app. This app is unreal what it could actually do. The only thing that's leaves, it's less to be desired is the chat. It just doesn't have the enriched chat feature. But at any rate, Tate MJ10 says, hello boys. So we gotta go fast. We'll go through this because I think we covered this. Scary Mary TV says, have them all sign on, come in and join the chat. Yeah, I think they started. Scary Mary TV. Hey band fans. Scary Mary TV says also, band friends, Mama Doc, hey guys. Scary Mary TV says, have them all pull their phones out like the chat. Yeah, I guess, yeah, Scary Mary TV is on top of it. I think we had mission accomplished on that. Captain Mickey Mouse says, John, Osceola County's in Orlando, not Orange County. Wait, let me say that again. John, Osceola County is in Orlando, not Orange County. So yeah, I didn't know, I never said Osceola County, Captain Mickey Mouse. I was talking about Orange County, Florida, Orange County, California. Scary Mary TV said, hey band friends. MCM, quite a crowd with John. Mama Duck, I'm good, you guys? Well, nice to hear that you're good, Mama Duck. Scary Mary TV says, hi guys. Oh, the chat jumped, hold on. Smash the like, okay. Since Scary Mary TV is saying, smash that like button. Remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell. And shout out to Scary Mary TV. Check out her channel on YouTube. Remember to like, comment, subscribe to Scary Mary TV as well. And Scary Mary TV says, do a flash mob for the channel. Yeah, it felt like that. Very much so, Scary Mary TV. Yeah, Scary Mary TV says, dance. Scary Mary TV also says, smash the like. Captain Mickey Mouse says, hey boys, when do you march at Magic Kingdom? Oh, they're gone. Mama Deck says, you guys are fun. Enjoy your day at the parks. Joseph Hernandez, greetings from Sacramento. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, Joseph Hernandez. We met earlier, so shout out to Joseph Hernandez. And Lamons Gray is back. Welcome back, Lamons Gray. Says, hello, John, fun to be free. Welcome in, Lamons Gray. Captain Mickey Mouse, John, go to the Nemo. It's the closest fuel rod location near you. Yeah, I'm headed there, or I should say I'm headed to a fuel rod location. We'll see where we end up, but it might be Disney Traders. It might be, we'll see. Oh, Captain Mickey Mouse is saying, you're in Osceola County, not Orange County. That's what I said. Yeah, but Magic Kingdom's in Orange County, right, Captain Mickey Mouse? Osceola's more south of the property, like Animal Kingdom, right, Captain Mickey Mouse? And if you're new to the channel, jump into the live chat. We're having so much fun today. We're broadcasting live from Epcot here in World Showcase. the reason for today's video, or the video topic today. There was an incident over the weekend on Saturday in the France Pavilion. Once the live stream concludes or ends, go back. We're not ending now, don't worry, I'm not stopping the live stream. But once it does end or conclude, go back. So it's video over. We go over all the details and how everything's good to go now, and everything's been reopened and everybody's safe.
Oh my God,
Oh, hello there. We're broadcasting live on YouTube right now. Oh, it looks like, oh, real quick, where did you get your beers from?
Germany.
Germany, oh, good choice. Are they Dunkels?
Oh, hell, I don't know.
Oh, how many beers in are you?
What?
How many adult beverages have you enjoyed this evening?
Oh, 2.
Oh, only 2?
Yeah. Only 2.
We've only had 2 drinks, officer.
I see.
Yes.
That's exactly what was going through my mind. But have a great night. You guys look like you're having the time of your lives.
Oh, yeah.
Take care. Have a great day. Love Pugs is back. Welcome back, Love Pugs. Love Pug says, hello, everyone, and happy Monday. Captain Mickey Mouse says, no Osceola. If you insist, Captain Mickey Mouse. MCM, I rode Grand Fiesta Tour in Mexico Pavilion. Oh, okay. Yeah, we rode it the other day. I'm glad it's back. Grand Fiesta Tour, starting the 3 Caballeros. Came back on March 15th, if I remember correctly. Scary Mary TV says, we send you a big hug. We have to go now, but we'll see you tomorrow, John, our favorite live streamer. Well, thank you again, Scary Mary TV, and shout out to Scary Mary TV, broadcasting on YouTube. Everybody check them out, or Neri's channel out, I should say. And of course, like, comment, subscribe for Neri over at Scary Mary TV on YouTube. Have a great night, Neri. Captain Mickey Mouse says, John, it's in Orange County and Osceola County. Yeah, the Walt Disney World property is located in Orange County and Osceola County. Nearby, there are 4 corners. That's why the Disney College program kids stay at 4 corners. Yeah. MCM, I love Pugs. Welcome in, John. Can read everything in this chat. Be careful too much. Remember to smash that like button, comment, and subscribe. Oh, we are actually approaching showtime. Let me double check the time here. It appears to be 8:09 p.m. Eastern time, and we actually have somewhat of a large crowd returning for Luminous at 9 p.m. this evening on, of course, the World Showcase Lagoon. If you look carefully, the area in front of us with the green LEDs are the barges, the pyro barges for the fireworks. But we're gonna keep rolling, we're gonna keep walking here. Took the bat phone out, checking the time. 8:09, I already said it. I feel like a town crier, and I feel like this is my bell. Ding-a-ding-a-ding-a, the time. Or you know, like in Robin Hood, remember? The vultures? And all's well. You remember that? One of my favorite movies. We're approaching the Mexico Pavilion, and I'm actually gonna increase my walking speed because we have to get some replacement fuel rods. We're down to 1 green LED on my last fuel rod. I'm carrying 3 fuel rods on my person. There is an awesome view there of the Mexico Pavilion as you hear the BGM, the background music loop. You can hear Coco, oh Mama Coco. And up ahead is a popular location to purchase a margarita. This area can get quite congested once the line sticks out. However, it doesn't look too crowded right now. Not bad at all. So I'll just pause here so you can kind of get a look at what we're dealing with here at Choza de Margarita. So there you go, not bad at all. Usually the line would be way out here from there, and I'll slowly pan the camera. Sometimes it goes way out to the bridge here. Not too bad tonight right now. Captain Mickey Mouse says 9 p.m. showtime. You are correct, Captain Mickey Mouse. You got it. You nailed it. And the weather update. Look at above. We got lots of overcast. It appears like it wants to rain, but again, I checked the weather. It said it's not going to, so keep your fingers crossed. And I'm still monitoring my camera situation with the power levels in the batteries. We have to head to Disney Traders. We're not too far away now. Not too far away. Hey, over to our right-hand side, we're missing it. There's Spaceship Earth. Maybe they're gonna play Colors of the Wind soon. Not certain. And let me double check the chat. Alejandra Luna, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Welcome in. Says, saludos de Sunday, Mexico. That's my best Spanish. I can't do more than that. But welcome in, Alejandra Luna. And because you're a new subscriber, remember, anybody else that's new to the channel, remember to smash that like button, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell. We are broadcasting live from Epcot, and what I'm hoping to do is stay for Luminous at 9 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time, a fireworks show here at Epcot on World Showcase Lagoon. Look at the awesome view. And Captain Mickey Mouse says, I hated Coco. Oh, come on, Captain Mickey, stop it. Come on now, Coco was awesome. Let me get a drink of water, I'll be right with you. The people over at Disney Pixar do an amazing job. They're very talented artists. Captain Mickey Mouse. MCM says, when I watched Spaceship Earth, I got to wish upon a star, and I'm a star from Wish. Oh, I think I get what you're saying, MCM. Hold on, I gotta get some fuel rods. That's why I came in here. I'm frantically trying to take the fuel rod off and replace them. Hold on, I'll get back to the chat in a moment. Okay, that's one. So in the meantime, enjoy views from inside Disney Traders. I'm actually surprised there's nobody in here. It's very strange. Plenty of people in the area around World Showcase though. Oh, we got rejected. Let me try it again. I don't know why it rejected. Is this station out of service, out of order? I'll hit swap again. Hold on. Swap. Come on. Come on. Little portable charger station. I don't know what we got here. There's a pop-up. I missed it. Oh boy. Maybe they're out of rods. Maybe there's no swappables. Okay, let's go to another location. Boy, oh boy, we are pressed for time now. Man, oh man, okay. Well, we gotta go somewhere else. Judgment call. Next, the closest next one is Imagination Pavilion, so let's head over there. Otherwise, it's Mission Space. So, oh, in the meantime, enjoy the picturesque backdrop of Spaceship Earth on the opposite side of the monorail beamway as we need to head into World Celebration to pick up 3 fuel rods. I'm carrying 3 fuel rods. We need to keep these cameras powered. And as we pass this area here, you could enjoy the Encanto topiary. We're not gonna stop, we're not gonna pause, we gotta keep going. We gotta compress ahead here. But I'll hold the camera behind me as I walk so you can enjoy the view here. Okay, so we need to head over in that direction and straight, or looking essentially north. Below the monorail beamway, you can catch Spaceship Earth. What a sight to behold. Captain Mickey Mouse says, isn't there a fuel rod in there? Yeah, at Disney Traders where we was, they have a fuel rod station, but it's broken. It just kept kicking out the fuel rods, Captain Mickey Mouse. So, real quick recap. The only place you could get a fuel rod on this side of the park, if you will, is Mission Space. But on the opposite side, flanking, there are fuel rods, of course, at Imagination, the Land, and the Seas with Nemo and Friends. And there's, of course, a fuel rod station at Gateway Gifts up by Spaceship Earth. But the closest one to us right now is going to be Imagination Pavilion, because I'd prefer to stay around World Showcase Lagoon, since we're trying to stay for Luminous tonight, Captain Mickey Mouse. Didn't you request Luminous? As long as the cameras stay powered, I'll continue broadcasting live from Epcot here at the Walt Disney World Resort. And we can take in quick views of this topiary here, but I'm actually trying to get to the Imagination Pavilion, to the ImageWorks for a replacement fuel rod. And Captain Mickey Mouse says, red is out, I think. I'm not sure what that means, Captain Mickey Mouse. Captain Mickey Mouse also says, isn't closest Nemo to you? No, Nemo's not close to me, Captain Mickey Mouse. Imagination's right there. Where are you? I'm at Epcot. I'm in World Celebration. Where are you, Captain Mickey Mouse? But real quick, I want to mention, look at this awesome building over here. Communicore Hall. look at the exterior elevation with the triangles that are upright and inverted, and they vary or they change colors from green to teal. That's so cool. Of course, on show control that matches Spaceship Earth. I love it. Oh, I love me some Epcot, I'll tell you that. Especially, hello. So we had some band members back there. I didn't stop because I gotta get some fuel rods. We gotta get some fuel rods going here. So I sure hope the stream is able to, you know, stay intact through Luminous. And let me jump in the chat again. Brittany Borsch, hello, welcome back, Brittany Borsch. Brittany Borsch says, it's Brittany and KK checking in. Oh yeah, welcome in, welcome back. And MCM says, if you're out of replaced fuel rods, you'd be out of luck for Luminous. You're right, MCM. Boy, you have no idea. So real quick, if this fuel rod dies and I don't have a replacement, the cameras are not gonna last long. Like I give it, you know, 7 to 10 minutes. Then the audio starts shutting off, meaning I have a wireless microphone that I actually attach to my chest. So obviously it's wireless, but the connection will shut down first generally. So I'll lose the audio, quickly followed by the camera that you're viewing the big screen on right now will shut down, and then the other camera will just shut down like immediately after, boom, 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 then gone and stream ends. So that's what happened last night, because I kept telling Captain Mickey Mouse, I'll try to keep it powered, I'll try my best. So all this guy could do is just, you know, keep them plugged in, keep the juice flowing. If I, you know, stall, or if I forget to get a fuel rod, or if I delay, it will shut me down faster earlier. In other words, over time the batteries deplete, and once they get low they get flaky, and I just can't keep them charged long enough or fast enough. I can't get the power levels up once we get past around, you know, 5 hours of live streaming. So like I said before, I'm looking into it. I've purchased all kinds of different products and I'm trying different methods. We're gonna see what works out. So here we are at the ImageWorks. So stay tuned for 3 new fuel rods coming soon. In the meantime, I'm gonna take them out of my pocket. I have 2 fuel rods in my pocket. There we go. I'm getting prepared. I'll put them in the correct orientation. Okay, portable charger. Keep your fingers crossed this one works. Swap, swap, swap. There we go. 1 fuel rod going in. Bingo, 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 bingo. And I'm a little premature, but it should pop up, 7 seconds maybe. Come on. Swap, swap, swap. So that's number 2. And number 3 is on the camera rig on Frankenstein. And give it a second here. Give it a second. Almost done. Almost there. There we go. Swap, swap, swap. Okay. There's number 3. Let me grab these suckers. I'm gonna put them in my pockets. 3, we have success. The 3rd one is gonna go on Frankenstein. I'm whipping the camera around wildly. Let me check the level here. Looking good. Okay, it's in the holder. And let me check the power levels. Give me a second. We have success. Liftoff. We have liftoff. Okay, I'm actually gonna go out this door here. I'm gonna head up the steps. I wanna get a drink of water at one of my drinking fountains that I frequent here in World Celebration near the Disney and Pixar Short Film Festival. You could enjoy views of this angle here for just a moment. We're right with you. Okay, we're gonna turn. Oh, we're missing Spaceship Earth. Look at that. So awesome. So cool. Lamons Gray says, have fun to be free. Hi, John. Hello, Lamons Gray. in the building at Epcot that had the display model of Epcot when it was being remodeled. Do you know if there is anything in that building? Oh, yeah, Communicore Hall. Yeah, we could go in there real fast, real quick, since you're asking. We'll just poke our head in, take a quick peek-see, and then we'll be on our way. So there's a couple of options for us to go. There's an entrance on this side where the green triangles are, and there's an entrance on the far side or the opposite side near Spaceship Earth. We'll go on the far side so I could just walk to the building real fast, Le Mans Gray. No problem at all. I'll show you what's inside. And Le Mans Gray is saying the building is near Test Track. Oh wait, are you talking about a different building? Not Communicore Hall? Either way, we're going in Communicore Hall. You can enjoy Spaceship Earth views. Mama Duck says, Brittany and KK, hi, welcome back. Brittany Borsch says, which park are you going to tomorrow? Well, as it turns out, Brittany Borsch, I don't really know yet. Here's how I do it. I look on the social media and see what people are talking about. So today's video topic was on the incident that happened over the weekend. People were still talking about it. So I said, well, last night, let's just go to Epcot. So I picked the park based on the news topic. So I don't know yet, Brittany Borsch. Stay tuned for that. You could always check YouTube and it will say upcoming live stream, and then you'll know where I'm going. Captain Mickey Mouse says, it's in the store, I think. Yep, we got it. We got it, Captain Mickey Mouse. Brittany Borsch says, ASMRRRR. MCM, I've been interrupted because I saw when he checks on fuel rod swaps. So I'm hoping the Communicore Hall building is still open, but I think it is. I think it is. Oh yeah, we'll be in luck. Brittany Borsch says, we're going to Hollywood, find us. Well, you never know. We might be over at Hollywood Studios tomorrow, Brittany Borsch. There might be some breaking news we got to cover there. Over in this location is Epcot's Farmer's Feast. Le Mans Gray, is this the building you're talking about? Communicore Hall. We got Spike the Bee. Brittany Borsch says, I will. So if this is what you're talking about, Le Mans Gray, here you go. If not, I'm not certain. The building over by Test Track. Are you talking about Mission Space to get fuel rods? Is that what you're saying? MCM says, about the show beacons, that is. And as I've said it once, I'll say it again. If you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell. I'm just checking the time. So we have about, what, 36 minutes until showtime. 36 minutes until showtime.
Actually, take it right.
Oh, we got a monorail overhead. Gently gliding along the beamway. It's Monorail Black, headed into the Epcot station. Okay, let's head into World Showcase. You're watching live streaming coverage from Epcot here at the Walt Disney World Resort. The magic of possibility. Let me check the chat again. Captain Mickey Mouse says, I think they are talking about the Test Track gift shop. Oh, it's closed, Captain Mickey Mouse. All closed, all under construction. Le Mans Gray says, F fun to be free. This building was an older building, but it's not used much. But thanks for showing Communicore Hall. Sorry, I can't think of the name of the building. Oh, I don't know what you're referring to. I really don't, Le Mans Gray.
All you have to really do is go to like Oscar.
Oh, Doug, this is probably the playground garden we were looking at.
And then
And if you have anything on your mind from today's video topic, the incident that happened over the weekend on Saturday, jump in the live chat. Tell me your observations. I was actually broadcasting live from Disney's Hollywood Studios, and we were just checking out the Fantasmic Auditorium located in the Hollywood Hills. And at that point, one person in the chat said, "Hey, what's that smoke behind you?" And I'm like, "Huh, I don't know." But I said, "Oh, it's, you know, in the area of the Disney's Boardwalk Resort." But I had no concept or clue that it came from the France Pavilion, because that's completely not in my mind at all. Hey, while I'm here, let me get a drink of water. Hold on, hold on. Okay, mission accomplished. Let me go back to the chat. Excuse me. Captain Mickey Mouse says, "Le Mans great, the land, the test track exit." MCM says, "Now that you're prepared for Luminous, I gotta go, so good night, y'all, see you real soon." Okay, well, we'll see you tomorrow, MCM, at 2 o'clock. Don't know where I'll be, but we'll see you then. Take care, have a great night. Daniel Garcia says, "Everybody, Mickey Mouse, Minnie Mouse, Goofy, and I are going on our Disney World trip right now." That's awesome, Daniel Garcia. I do believe you're a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Thank you for subscribing, and because you subscribed, is there anybody else that's a new viewer? Remember to smash that like button, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Captain Mickey Mouse in the chat says, "You know where this photo was taken?" I don't know. I can't see a photo, Captain Mickey Mouse. I don't see anything. Park Bros says, "World Showcase Plaza?" Well, we're actually in World Showcase now in the Canada Pavilion. Mr. Fulton Emraz. "Hello everyone. I am having a rough day today, and my friend Annabeth from Elf the Musical, she has passed away on Friday night at 6:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Keep her family and my friend in your prayers." Oh, Mr. Fulton Emraz, I'm sorry to hear that. My condolences. That's awful. I'm sorry. Oh boy.
Is it separated?
It's amazing.
All right, we should get back on track here. So we're looking now over towards the World Showcase Lagoon, and in 32 minutes, there we're gonna have Luminous. And probably in about 2 minutes, we're gonna get the announcement. You'll hear it in a moment. And then we're gonna get, you know, the fire. Hold on, stay tuned for that. Captain Mickey Mouse says, "It's from the fountain in front of Epcot." Are you talking about Gateway Gifts, Captain Mickey Mouse? Because we're not walking the Gateway Gifts, we're in World Showcase, the complete opposite side of the park, Captain Mickey Mouse. Check out more gorgeous views of the World Showcase Lagoon. So, this guy, John with Fun to Be Free, my personal recommendation to watch the Luminous show on the World Showcase Lagoon would be 1 or 2 spots. The first one, my favorite spot, is over in Italy. Obviously, Italy next to America, located on the other side of the southern live oak. You could probably see a better shot there. So remember the olden days, they used to have a fast pass viewing location. So they generally do private parties in that area. We could go check it out. If the private party is there, we could go to my second favorite spot. It's actually in Norway. But either way, I still say Italy, even if there's a special event going on there, that's still the best spot to watch the show. From the sight lines, the elevation, it has a slight, oh, here it is. There's what I thought, boom.
Good evening, and welcome to World Showcase Lagoon. In just 30 minutes, we invite you to experience Luminous, the symphony of us. A spectacular celebration of the music we make when we come together as one. Due to lower light levels during the show, please watch your step and take small children by the hand. For your safety and the safety of those around you, please refrain from sitting, standing,
oh, lightning in the area.
Any railings around. Thank you. And get ready, because tonight's performance of Luminous, the symphony of us, begins in just 30 minutes.
Doesn't do much. Okay, so we saw a news article while we were in the queue for Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind, and it was talking about how there is an outdoor bar that they installed here just outside or adjacent to the Rose and Crown pub. So I'll slowly turn the camera. Rose and Crown Pub is located just up here. We could go check out the view real quick, and I'll check the chat in a moment. We'll pop in just to see what it's like in there. Probably a lot of patrons at the Rose and Crown Pub right now. Very popular. Awesome place to be. But I assume, just like the article from Blog Mickey was saying, that it might be going under rehab, and they might be only serving canned bottles or canned beverages out of here, because they're probably doing a rehab on the inside or the interior or the backside of the bar for, of course, all the taps, all the drafts, is my guess. But I just wanted to come in here quickly, show you what it's like, see what it's not too bad today, not too bad. Very fun in here though. Well, let's keep rolling. We'll keep going around World Showcase Lagoon. Okay, back to the chat. Lamons Gray says, at Park Bros, I believe the Odyssey is the building. Thanks. So, yes, the Odyssey is a building, but it doesn't have the fuel rods. Is that what you're talking about, Lamons Gray? It has the orange bird in it? Park Bros says, at Lamons Gray, you're welcome. They aren't really using it for much now that Communicore Hall is open. It's a fancy, giant food studio, really, what they're using it for, Lamons Gray. Lamons Gray says, at Park Bros, thanks again. Captain Mickey Mouse, John who plays at Rose and Crown when Neil isn't there. Oh, probably Captain Mickey Mouse referring to the pianist. Oh, we got some bubbles in the area. Bubbles, bubbles, bubbles. And Park Bros, at Lamons Gray, anytime. More bubbles, more bubbles. Here, let's point towards the center of World Showcase Lagoon. Oh, lots of bubbles. And if you're new to the channel, smash that like button, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell. So I've said it before, my favorite part, my favorite spot, my favorite location, my favorite country in Epcot to frequent or visit or spend the most time is the United Kingdom, along with this area here on the bridge, because it offers stunning views of World Showcase Lagoon. This is an excellent place to watch a show. However, it gets very congested along the bridge. Even though I said my favorite spot's Italy for the show, because the wind doesn't whip through Italy like the wind does here. Right now, the wind's not bad. Oh, we have a pocket 3. Somebody has a pocket 3. Pocket 3, look at that, right there. We got pockets. I got a pocket 3. You got a pocket 3. I love this thing. It's so amazing, isn't it? We're live streaming.
I have the original one.
Yeah, the 1, 2 were really good, but then 3, what a jump up. We're live streaming right now on YouTube. I'm using the Pocket 3 right now. It's so amazing. But take care, have a great night, enjoy the show. So again, for everybody in the chat, what you saw, that young woman in her hand, that was the DJI Pocket 3. That's the actual camera I'm using to bring you a live streaming coverage from Epcot right now on your device at home. Captain Mickey Mouse says, yes, the pianist. Yes, that's right, Captain Mickey Mouse. You're watching live streaming coverage from Epcot. In just a few moments, we will be entering the France Pavilion. We were here earlier discussing today's video topic. If you didn't get a chance to do so, or you've just joined us live, once the live stream concludes, we're not stopping now, don't worry. Once it does end, go back, start over, start the video over. We go all about, into details about what happened with the incident here all over the weekend last Saturday. Everybody's safe now, so no worries. Oh, while we're here, I could be a creeper. He's a peeping Tom. Back to the Future. Anyways, that's what I feel like. I'm aiming a camera while everybody's eating dinner. But how neat is that? I'm probably going a little too fast right now, but it looks so delicious in there at Le Chefs de France. But let's keep pushing ahead. I'm actually trying to get over to Italy, the Italy Pavilion. I want to see what it looks like. My speculation is there will be a special event going on there, and so the exact location we will be unable to access, but nevertheless, Italy I think is the best viewing spot to actually enjoy Luminous. Captain Mickey Mouse is back in the chat. Captain Mickey Mouse says, John, I think what you're seeing in the sky isn't lightning, happily ever after fireworks. No, Captain Mickey Mouse, it was lightning. It was 100% verifiable lightning, Captain Mickey Mouse. Jump into the live chat. Let's have a conversation. What's your favorite Epcot attraction? If you had to ask me, I'd go, well, I'd have to say I have one of 3 favorites to choose from because this guy likes his original Epcot. As you know, I'm gonna say Spaceship Earth, Living with the Lamb boat ride, and Impressions de France. The 3 attractions that are most original or mostly original, meaning they've had some updates, but they still consist of somewhat of the original attractions. And Trish Rubendall's back. Welcome in. Welcome back, Trish Rubendall. Gorgeous video. I cannot be more excited to come soon. That's right, Trish Rubendall. Well, we're getting close now because you're coming in mid-April. Park Bro says, hi at Trish Rubendall. And Al's back. Welcome back, Al. Says, hello, everyone. Welcome in, Al. Park Bro says, Guardians, hands down. I agree.
Only 5 minutes.
I agree. Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind is my favorite roller coaster of all time. Absolutely. The most fun ride I've ever had on a roller coaster is Guardians. Agreed, 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 Park Bros. Park Bros, hi at Al. And Al says, hello, Park Bros. And Trish Rubendall says, love Spaceship Earth. I do love me some Spaceship Earth, Trish. I do. And since you said that, look at there, across World Showcase Lagoon, you could just make out Spaceship Earth right now. We are approaching the Japan Pavilion. The Japan Pavilion. And if you're new to the channel, remember to smash that like button, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell. Back to the chat. Park Bro says, my daughter's favorite is Spaceship Earth. She loved it since she was 3. All right, I like this story already, Park Bros. My 22-year-old son loves Test Track. It's very interesting, very interesting. Thank you for sharing, Park Bros. Brian Roddick. Hello, Brian Roddick. Welcome to the channel. So, Brian Roddick, if you're new to the channel, remember to subscribe. So he's asking, will you be showing the fireworks? I plan on viewing the Luminous fireworks. Brian Roddick, yes I do. I plan it. I'm here. I'm trying to bring you live streaming coverage from Epcot featuring Luminous starting at 9 p.m. Eastern. That's the goal. We're going to attempt to get through it. I just want to mention one quick thing. I'm charging my camera batteries. As long as they stay powered, I can continue bringing the live stream. But the moment they shut off, just FYI, if the camera shuts off because it ran out of juice, out of power, then the live stream will just end because I'm streaming on external cameras. But I plan on being here, Brian Roddick. Yes, indeed. Park Bro says, at Fun to Be Free, what's your favorite song on Guardians? Oh, it's a tough call. That is such a tough call, Park Bros, because every time I experience it, I always go, that was so cool. What is my favorite song? Gosh, how should I answer this? It's almost like I should answer it if I have kids. Well, I love all the songs equally, Park Bros. They're so much fun, that's the thing. So I like to say, in general, the capstone, one general statement, Guardians is the most fun because the whole experience, it doesn't matter what train you get, what track you get, it's just so much amazingly fun. And Al says, has anyone heard about Test Track? The latest I got, latest updates on for Al on Test Track 3.0 is they are actually cycling the ride system and I heard it's cycling in the evening hours or nighttime, overnights is what I heard. So that's about the best I could do for you, Al. Anybody in the chat? No more. But Disney Day Hoppers. Disney Day Hopper says, hey everyone, this is my favorite park. Been going to Walt Disney World and Disneyland since 1980. What's your favorite pavilion? So yeah, Disney Day Hoppers. I may have mentioned this before, but Epcot is absolutely my favorite park too. Yes, yes, yes. And I came from Disneyland. I worked at Disneyland for decades, but Epcot is my favorite. And so what's my favorite pavilion? Oh, hands down, the Land Pavilion, Disney Day Hoppers. The Land Pavilion, L-A-N-D, the Land. I call it my office. I spend a lot of time at the Land Pavilion. In fact, all these logos, all these animations that you see, most of the channel content, I've actually sat in the Land Pavilion creating all this on my iPad so I could bring you live streaming coverage from the Walt Disney World Resort. And I'm gonna point the camera towards this direction. Hold on, let me get a drink of water. That's why I came over here. Okay, we're good now. Let's keep going here. So again, Disney Day Hoppers, the Land. Al says, hello Disney Day Hoppers. Disney Day Hopper says, great stream as always. Oh, well, I appreciate that, Disney Day Hoppers. Thank you so much. I try my best. It takes a lot of effort on the back end, behind the scenes, to get all this tech set up to go, and all the animation takes a lot of effort. I do appreciate that. Park Bros says, very diplomatic answer. I'm good with that, LOL. Okay, so Park Bros, what's your favorite then? And Disney Day Hopper says, that's funny. I went from Walt Disney World to the Disneyland Resort. Yeah, so we transposed coast. I went from west to east and you went from east to west. Disney Day Hopper says, hello Al. Let's get an overhead shot of the American Adventure while we're here with its forced perspective. Slowly turning the camera to our forward direction of travel. We are still in World Showcase here. Disney Day Hopper says, I like the Land. I remember the vegetable music show. Oh, you mean veggie, veggie, fruit, fruit, veggie, fruit. Yeah. Right? Or are you talking about Food Rocks? Maybe you're talking about Food Rocks, Disney Day Hoppers. Food Rocks before it became Soarin'. Oh, let me show you. But hey, Disney Day Hoppers and Park Bros. That's my favorite version of Spaceship Earth when it's lit up. That color scheme, that color palette right there, that's my favorite. Veggie, veggie, fruit, fruit, veggie, fruit. Or Food Rappa. That's what you're referring to, probably Disney Day Hoppers. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Oh, we got a warning on one of the cameras. I'm investigating. Hold on. We got a tone. I'm sure everybody heard that. That's not a good sign. Hold on. So we're in Italy, and I'm gonna go back over here, try to get out of the pathway. Hold on a second. I gotta do two things. I gotta show you Spaceship Earth off in the distance, and of course, this is what I'm talking about.
And welcome to World Showcase Lagoon. In just 15 minutes, we invite you to experience Luminous, the symphony of us. A spectacular celebration of the music we make when we come together as one. Due to lower light levels during the show, please be sure to watch your step and take small children by the hand. Get ready, because tonight's performance of Luminous, the symphony of us, begins in just 15 minutes.
Okay, I'm adjusting all my camera setup. Hold on a second. So update, we actually lost one of the cameras, meaning one of the cameras shut down. It's not the one we're viewing on right now, so as long as we have the main camera, we can get through the show. So just giving an update, Captain Mickey Mouse, one of the cameras just shut off, so there's an example. I just can't keep it charged long enough.
Hell yeah, brother.
So I wanted to mention this area here, sometimes they use it for special events, sometimes not. That area there, currently tonight, they're using for special events, hence the cast members with the blue flashlights there. I also wanted to mention the elevation change. The reason why I like this area so much, not only the sight lines, it's very hard to see, but just take my word for it. The elevation changes. In other words, it slopes up. So as you go back towards the building, it's taller, it's higher back there. And as you slope down or near the water level or the seawall, the elevation goes down. So it's like you're on tiered seating. It's like you're in an auditorium in this section. So look at the view. Here's why I like Italy so much. Look at the view. When you look straight ahead, what do you get? Put it together and what do you got? Bippity bop. Spaceship Earth. That's what you get. Look at there. Awesome view. So there you go. That's why I like Italy so much. I'm gonna pull back and we're actually gonna explore the area. We'll come back here. Don't worry, we'll come back. This is my prime spot to view Luminous from. Let me check the chat here. Park Bro says, I remember when people said the lights on Spaceship Earth beacon was only going to be for the 50th anniversary of Walt Disney World. There was no way that wasn't a permanent install. Spaceship Earth looks great. You're right, Park Bros, because it costs a lot of resources, a lot of capital. In other words, I'm telling you, you know this, it costs a lot of money to make these infrastructure upgrades. In other words, plussing Spaceship Earth to put lights on it, I have no idea how much it costs, but I think it's safe to say it literally costs millions upon millions of dollars just to put that, of course, the lighting package, install it with those beacons around the exterior aluminum paneling of Spaceship Earth. Hey, if you look in the distance, you can actually see the happily ever after. Look at the fireworks, the pyro going off. But yeah, Spaceship Earth looks great. Certainly does, Park Bros. Disney Dayhopper says, I've loved it since I added the lights at night in Spaceship Earth. I do miss illuminations though. I agree, Disney Dayhoppers. Illuminations, reflections of Earth, or Illuminations 25, Reflections of Earth 25. Yeah, I do agree. Captain Mickey Mouse, it's closed because there's an event. You're right, Captain Mickey Mouse. All the people on the other side, they're in a special event party. You're correct, Captain Mickey Mouse. Michael Gray says, hold on, let me get to it. Hold on, where'd it go? Chat's jumping, hold on. Michael Gray says, how was Guardians? Oh, Michael Gray, it was good as always, awesome as always. I'm sure everybody in the chat loved it. So once the live stream concludes, just start the video over and then you can see our Guardians of the Galaxy experience. It was amazing, awesome. My favorite, most fun roller coaster. Have so much fun on that ride. And Captain Mickey Mouse says, wow, beautiful view, happily ever after in the background. That's right, Captain Mickey Mouse. Magical Horizons. Oh, welcome in. Thank you for subscribing. Remember, I met Magical Horizons at Epcot. We were having dueling live streams checking out the trash can, right? Isn't that right? Magical Horizons says, Lawrence, I see you. And Park Bro says, at Magical Horizons, you do? Is my camera on? Captain Mickey Mouse says, just wow, happily ever after finale. Yeah, it's really cool. Adam N's back. Welcome back, Adam N. Adam N says, the lights look so good. That's right, you're right. Oh, and we have Jaime Pizarro. Jaime Pizarro, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Oh, welcome in, Jaime Pizarro. Hello from Chile, great stream. Oh, I'm glad you think so. This is John with Fun to Be Free, nice to meet you. I'm actually gonna get a drink of water here. Hold on just a second.
A dazzling display of fireworks, stunning special effects, and secret original music.
And Magical Horizons says, hi, John. So I'm guessing this is Aaron and Roxy from Magical Horizons. Do I have that correct? Aaron and Roxy? Oh, excuse me. Oh, we have people in the area. Here, let's take another shot of Spaceship Earth off in the distance. So awesome. We're only about 10 minutes away, as you heard the announcement just go off on the PA. And there's actually here, while we're here, let's look at this topiary. There's the Dopey and Snow White topiary located on this side of the pathway. We'll pause for just a moment, taking the view. And we'll slowly turn the camera. Flanking on the opposite side, we have the remaining 6 dwarves right here. Very cool, very cool. But we should get a shot of Spaceship Earth. It's actually, you know, behind the tree there out on the island on World Showcase Lagoon. But Magical Horizons saying, you do? Yay, I have a memory. I remember things, I guess, Magical Horizons. It was nice to meet you. I checked out your channel. I like all your graphics, your logos, Magical Horizons. Aaron, you do a great job over there. For anybody in the chat viewing right now, shout out to Magical Horizons. Go check them out. They live stream on YouTube. So again, shout out to Magical Horizons. And my guess is, Aaron, you named Magical Horizons for Horizons, all shining and new. In other words, Horizons here at Epcot, circa 1983 Horizons is my guess, Aaron, right? Am I correct?
Smash out.
That's right. Captain Mickey Mouse, correct, John. All right. Park Bros, have fun to be free. It's not Aaron and Roxy. Ariel took over the keyboard, LOL. Magical Horizons, Lawrence, watch yourself, LOL. And Park Bros, at Magical Horizons, gotta mess with you. And if you're new to the channel, remember to smash that like button, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell. Hey, while we're here, I wanted to talk about this location here. It's the World Key Kiosk. Anybody know more? I'll leave it at that. Everybody jump into the chat. Tell me more about the World Key Kiosk. Jump into the live chat. Let's have a discussion about World Key. Let me turn the camera. Hold on. We're actually going to head back towards Italy. I want to remain, I'm going to hover around Italy right now. Just hover around here. And Park Bros says, we just showed Horizons on our post-show Saturday. Brought back so many memories. That's right, Park Bros. Oh boy. So real quick, my favorite attraction ever that's not a roller coaster is Horizons. And I'm guessing, Park Bros, that's your favorite and probably Magical Horizons' favorite attraction as well. What a special attraction that was. I'll tell you, Horizons was just filled with magic sauce. Boy, oh boy, the suspended Omni mover system. So if I didn't know anything about Horizons, and if you just told me, John, it's suspended Omni mover, I went, what? I'd go, what? You got, what? And I'd be hooked for life if you just told me and shared anything. Only one detail about the attraction. And I'd say, well, you gotta see that. A suspended Omni mover system. So impressive. And Patrick Julian says, in terms of the Guardians, it goes to show us that there is a difference. Cosmic Rewind is a roller coaster, and the other Guardians is a drop right at DCA where Tower of Terror used to be. You are correct, Patrick Julian. You are correct, Patrick Julian. Magical Horizon says it's a very in-depth reference, but yes, it's a nod to Horizons, but it's more about the forward-thinking Horizons was about. Oh, very well done. I applaud that, Aaron. Well done, Magical Horizons. So let me just check the time. We're about 6 minutes away from showtime here. In the meantime, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. And Adam N saying Horizons was my favorite. Yeah, I do agree, Adam N. Anything you want to share? If I remember correctly, Horizons closed on January 9th, 1999. And if I'm incorrect, people in the chat can correct me on that. But, oh boy. Hey, anybody ever go to Mesa Verde Times? Oh, so awesome, Mesa Verde Times. Awesome. So like I said, I'm just hovering around Italy. I'm not going to wander off too far. So I'll probably just, you know, maybe I'll get a drink of water up here and come back. There's a drinking fountain located on each side of the pathway. So counting down 5 minutes, I'm a town crier now. Ding-a-ding-a-ding-a with my bell. Ding, ding, ding with the trolley. Clang, clang, clang with the bell. Oh, look at Spaceship Earth. Enjoy views while I get a drink of water. Hold on a second. Be right with you. Captain Mickey Mouse comes back and says, where was Horizons located at Epcot? Do you remember, John? Oh yeah, it's where Mission Space is now. Mission Space. It's the only thing at Epcot where I go, come on, it's the one black eye in this whole awesome place is Mission Space. And I know people enjoy Mission Space, but it's just too much for me. It's too intense for this old guy. It's just too much for this old country bear. But let me go on with the chat. Magical Horizon says, my favorite Walt Disney World ride of all time is Splash Mountain. Zippity-doo-dah. He didn't say that, I said that. But I wanted my name to be referenced both Walt Disney World and Walt's forward thinking. Yeah, I understand Magical Horizons. Excellent choice. I applaud you. That is awesome. I love it. I love it. Boy, oh boy, do we think alike, I think. Captain Mickey Mouse, 4 minutes, you mean? Let's see, we got, oh, now it's 4 minutes. When I said 5 earlier, it was 5 minutes. Yeah, it is 8:56 right now. You are correct, Captain Mickey Mouse, 4 minutes. Now it's 3 minutes. We got 3 minutes. Magical Horizons, forward, yeah, I understood. Forward asterisk, got it. Disney cast crew member Monique still hanging in there. She says, I'm to entertaining you for Luminous, the Symphony of Us with the lyrics and movements. By all means, Monique, type away. Again, we're just hovering around the Italy Pavilion. So we're just under 3 minutes here. Oh, while we're pointing the camera in this direction, we could take a shot overhead. We could see, of course, the rehab work going on with the scaffolding and a scrim, a themed scrim. Park Bro says, have fun to be free. What would you want Wonders of Life to become? Oh, real quick, I'm just making this up, Park Bros. I have no inside information, no knowledge, no nothing. But I don't think, hold on.
Tonight, we invite you to join us for Luminous, the Symphony of Us. Due to lower light levels during the show, we ask that you please watch your step and be sure to take small children by the hand. Tonight's performance of Luminous, the Symphony of Us will begin in just a few minutes.
So real quick, I'll get this out real fast. Park Bro's asking, what do you want Wonders Life to become? Oh, I don't think it's going to become anything. Sorry, Park Bros. I think it's done. I don't think we're going to see any progress, like ever. So that's the quick thing I wanted to say about that. But in the meantime, I'm going to push in here and I'm going to attempt to get a good spot. I think right about here is good for us. Right, I'll show you where I am in regards to the stamped concrete, the ribbon here. And then I'll pan back to show you where we're looking. Oh no, the camera that you're viewing on right now says 11% and it's charging. It's plugged into power and I just replaced a fuel rod. So if the stream dies, I apologize, but we're gonna try to get through this. There's nothing else I could do except for just hold the camera at this point. I'm juiced up as much as I can. We got a full fuel rod and I'm only charging one camera, the one you're viewing on right now. So let's keep our fingers crossed we get through this.
Everyone on this earth is part of the great symphony of us. Each of us a unique instrument, playing harmony to one another. And even though we are all playing different parts, it's our unified heartbeat that connects us, reminding us that we are more alike than we are different. A rhapsody of rhythms that unites us and connects us through commonalities of the heart. Find your place in the great symphony of us. When we are born, we come into this world of raw noise, cradled. Just take my hand, hold it tight. We begin to understand what our instrument can do. We find our voice, add it to the ensemble of our ancestors, our family, nuestra familia. Recognize the music in others, trading notes and improvising. Music becomes play. Inevitably in life, the accompaniment drops out, and we experience great loss. We find that the melodies we cherish are gone, and for a moment, we are playing alone. But we are. Unity.
Enjoy Luminous, the symphony of us. From all of us here at Epcot. We wish you a wonderful evening and a safe journey. Thank you and good night.
great